सारी वीडियो को जमा करते हैं, तो फुकट शॉट मत लो, सिर्फ देते रहो।
शॉट देते सर पे सीधा जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बोल पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार, क्यों करते ही 5 स्टैक सारी वीडी भूल जाते, नुस्ता मचाते भूल जाते, घर के लफड़े जो बता नहीं पाते, खर्चे रोजे बटे जाते, जूते नए लेने हैं पर खुद का कुछ कमा नहीं पाते, मेरे पास सारे खास मेरे हाथ में नहीं क्लास, my dreams नहीं ये नींद बस एक काम का बुखार, तुझे चेंज करना कल तो फिर घिस लाला आज, रो मत बीटी लेते टाइम ही ये जो देगा सब जवाब, मेहनत करते रे मत रुकना नहीं तू करना मत सवाल, फले मीठा पर ये सफर उससे बहुत ही लाजवाब, सारे रास्ते बंद तब कर देगा वो कुछ ना कुछ कमाल, फोकट वास्ते देने वाले लोग तो बहुत ही ये जरूरी, ठोकर खाकर ही तू लेगा सबसे लंबी ये उछाल, बस कर दे लाला झर्रे तेरे बाल, स्ट्रेस को तू भाड़ में डाल, खुश रहे मिल रहा तेरे को खाने को डाल, रख अच्छे विचार, जाना है आखिर में कंधों पे चाल, टेंशन काय को ले रहा सीधा भेज जिसको किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बोल पार, आज में जी ले तू यार, कर ले यार या तो पार, 8 साल का ग्राइंड तब करा शाइन, ट्रेन के खाए तके अबे फ्लाइट एवरी टाइम, टूटा हुआ पीसी पहले लो दे बहुत फ्रेम्स, तभी नहीं गिव अप किया ये पूरा करा मैंने गेम, जितने का था मेरा पीसी अभी उतने का है हेडफोन, नहीं थे नेट के पैसे इंटरनेट पे अब हूँ वेल नोन, घर पे सबको खुशी मिल रहा नहीं चाहिए अननोन है सब, सपने से बड़ा ये सब, गिर गया फिर भी उठ के ट्राई करा बार बार हर बार, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे लिए तब राम नाम, रास्ते बनते सारे आंखें नमते मेरे, करना बहुत खाली बच्चन फूक दे रहे, सोच से कल के पर आज ही सोते रहे, सुनते कुछ नहीं खाली बनते बहरे, बोले गए अब टाइम नहीं है रील स्वाइप करने में बिजी, कल करते यार आज में वाइब नहीं है, मिलेंगे ऐसे सोची अपने आप से, तू सिर्फ डर अपने बाप से, बाकी तू कर दिमाग से, और करा फ्री टिकट किधर को जमापुर, कराओ टिकट सारी वीडियो भेजो जमापुर, कोटी पटेली देना तो भागो यहाँ से दूर, और 10 लेवल पार सीधा सामने से वार, सगे ऑफ सारे कार जमापुर, बदले शॉट फुकट चीजों का भी जमापुर, मेरी सोच इन लोगों से पहुंचे ज्यादा दूर, तुझको कल का बोल पार। Finally the day, G2 versus PRX. PRX आज हारने वाली है, एंड उसके लिए मैं अपना दिल मनोगत पहले ही स्ट्रॉन्ग करके ले रहा हूं। Welcome back to another live stream, guys. इतना तेज धड़धड़ है ना जिंदगी में नहीं हुआ था जितना अभी हो रहा है, आई सवेर। Valorant VCT मेरी पिन निकल गई है, रुको। This is one of the most awaited games. This might be one of the best games of VCT. शायद आज के गेम के बाद बहुतों को हम में से अस्पताल में जाना पड़ेगा। भाई मुझे कुछ नहीं समझ रहा है, मुझे कुछ नहीं समझ रहा है, क्या बोलूं यार। टुडे इज द PRX डे ब्रो। ना ब्रो ना, इट्स G2 अगेंस्ट अस, G2 अगेंस्ट अस ब्रो, G2 अगेंस्ट अस। दिस इज टफ, दिस इज रियली टफ। एक सेकंड, मेरे को एक कॉल लगाने दो इनको। I need to talk to PRX. I need to talk to PRX bro right away. Hold up. Alex भाई एक रिक्वेस्ट है। I know this is a tough game today. Yeah, I know it is an important game today. I would really want to play this game for this team. Alex भाई अगर आप चाहते हो तो I will start in the playing fight today. Yes, 4 सेकंड का रोल मैं कर सकता हूँ जी। काट दिया। क्लर्च भाई से जाके बात करते हैं। टेक ध्रुव भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है कल नाइट मार्केट आपकी स्ट्रीम पे खोलना था, मेरा सिंह आ गया। सिंह आ गया मतलब सिंह SIH। थैंक यू फॉर द पार्टी ध्रुव भाई। नाइट मार्केट स्ट्रीम टुमारो एट 1 PM। हेलो हेलो क्लर्च भाई, क्लर्च भाई हेलो।
अबे यार मैं स्ट्रीम चालू कर रहा था।
अच्छा चालू नहीं हुआ अब तक? ओह सॉरी सॉरी।
अरे रब्बा, मैं हेलो भी नहीं कर पाया चैट को उसके पहले ही। हेलो क्लच भाई।
अरे वाह,
मेरे को लगा कि तुम आते हो 6:30 बजे तक।
अच्छा 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 अच्छा, ठीक है कर लो हाय हेलो।
नहीं हो गया अभी क्या।
अच्छा
और
अच्छा
तुम
अच्छा।
बताओ भाई तुम कैसे हो?
मैं एकदम ठीक हूँ।
हाँ
यप
एकदम ठीक हो।
यस। अरे यार मेरा दर्द हो रहा है यार।
कल का क्या सीन है?
कल का छोड़ो, आज का क्या सीन है? इस PRX वर्सेस G2।
ब्रो देखो, मेरे को जब भी ये दो टीम खेलती है मेरे को डर लगता है थोड़ा सा देख के, क्योंकि दोनों ही टीम पसंद है। पर देखो G2 ज्यादा पसंद है तो बायस्ड रहूंगा। पर भाई यार कुछ भी होगा, जो भी जीतेगा भाई मेरे को तो दोनों ही अच्छी लगती है। अभी यहाँ कुछ बोल नहीं सकता।
ब्रो इज द डेफिनेशन
पर
ऑफ प्लास्टिक।
ऑनेस्टली जो
किसी
G2 का
एक
चल
का
रहा
नहीं
है
है ये इंसान, किसी एक
कि
का नहीं
वो
है।
पुराने वालों से रिवेंज ले रहे हैं,
हाँ
तो अगर आज G2 जीतते तो और मजा आएगा।
किसी एक का नहीं है ये इंसान, ये इंसान को ही बैन कर दो मैं तो बोलता हूँ। हाँ ओ माय फ्रिचिंग गॉड ब्रो, आई नीड टू चैट। आज है ना, सुनो, आज अगर टीम हार रही रहेगी ना, देखो आज PRX अगर हार रही रहेगी, आज अपने पास एक नया चश्मा है, टेंशन मत लो ठीक है। ये एक चश्मा है।
तुमने देखा क्या?
क्या है?
देखा क्या?
क्या
भाई की कलाई पे,
क्या
भाई की कलाई पे क्या आया देखा क्या?
टैटू निकाले?
अरे कलाई पे टैटू, कलाई मतलब रिस्ट होता है भाई।
तो रिस्ट पे मंगलसूत्र,
रिस्ट पे मंगलसूत्र
पहनते हैं भाई लोग, बताओ।
हाँ। अरे ये नहीं देख रहे क्या?
ये क्या चिकना गेम प्ले कर दिया है तुमने पूरा।
अरे वो रुको, तुमने मेरा हेयर कट नहीं देखा?
नहीं जल्दी
यार,
बताओ,
तो
1 मिनट है। ये अच्छा एप्पल वॉच। देख रहे हो चैट, देख रहे हो इसको, बेशरम चड्डी गरम को। ये देखो इसको, अरे ये देखो
भाई देखो, मैं
भाई
बड़े बाल
साहब।
रखता नहीं हूँ, छोटे बाल में अच्छा लगता है यार।
बड़े में भी अच्छे नहीं लग रहे वैसे.
Wow. Okay. I mean, hey,
क्यों भाई?
that's bold. But when you look at the caliber of the players on
नहीं
of
अच्छा
these two
लगता
teams, it goes without saying, right?
Oh yeah, of course. I think that is going to be an absolute bloodbath. I hope that we do not see a lot of nerfs, but just thinking about everything that went into this match, the fact that Mini is here, Anders on the other side, like.
Ajmal, thank you for the 40 rupees. Night market आपके stream में open करूँगा Ajmal. Let's go. All right.
Teams that are remaining in this one, but only the best will survive the Champions Gauntlet. And of course, we want to know if Paris is ready. We know we're ready. So let's go ahead and get this show on the road and get this playoffs rolling.
It's time, chat. It's time. Oh my god. It's time. It's time for the biggest game.
अच्छा नया स्टेज है क्या?
G2 versus PRX. नहीं, नया स्टेडियम नहीं है मेरे को लगता.
नया नहीं है तो नया वाला कब से होगा? लोअर फाइनल से?
हाँ. अबे ये सब क्या दब रहा है बे? पेपर एक जीती तो अपनी फीलिंग्स अपनी क्रश को बता दूंगा.
The Sharks are circling here for Fnatic, hungry for that final kill.
To get to playoffs at an event is not easy, and it shouldn't be easy. There should be big hurdles you have to face, a wall you have to climb over.
Fnatic win it to lock in playoffs.
For me, I've made it to the playoffs of every champions. Playoffs don't start when the bracket drops. They start when we walk in.
But you cannot deny it, DRX are so damn back.
사실상 이제 저희 다음 상대 팀들이 모두 정말 강력한 팀인데
You are the strongest.
그 강력한 팀 중에서도 강력해야 저희가 좀 더 좋은 경기를 만들 수 있을 것 같습니다. 저는 현재 DRX를 상대로 만나고 싶지 않습니다.
When we started this tournament, it was 6 wins to lift the trophy. Now it's down to 4. To any team that we play, there's a number to me, a number we're going to break through.
약간 경계를 할 만한 팀으로 생각을 할 것 같아요. 저희가 결코 약하지 않다는 것을 보여드리겠습니다.
When I was in the evil era, people doubted me, people hated me, people didn't believe in me.
Another chance for Jay, it's all over!
I won the trophy in front of all of them. PRX. We took that trophy away from them. We saw the tears and the sadness throughout them. But lifting up that trophy meant everything. If I was to win World Champ 2 times, I would build a legacy for myself. I'll build a storyline around G2.
Bro, I'm getting chills!
That's what I'm here for.
My god!
After all the second place and third place that we had, somehow in Toronto, we did it.
PRX, the Masters Toronto champions!
We show the world that we can win, you know. I knew that since the beginning, we still can be even better than the last tournament that we played. And we're still hungry to win.
We've been through the worst of the worst in terms of feelings that a competitor can really have.
True that.
And we've also been through some of the best feelings that a competitor can have.
And now the winners of America's Total for 2025.
I think it just makes us more resilient. For those who thought we wouldn't be here, keep doubting. Look where it got us.
Be ready. I don't think any of you know what we're gonna do next. W train is coming. Choo-choo.
Woo! Alright boys, here we go. PRX versus G2, baby. Oh! What a game! Nah.
And here we go. You couldn't have asked for a better
दोनों
way
टीम के
to
कोने
kick
कोने वाले
off
तो आजू-बाजू
playoffs
बैठे हैं।
than with G2 Esports taking on PRX. Your Toronto final.
ये पर ये कैसी अरीना है ना?
In a winner final, not in a lower final. It's just at the start of playoffs.
SIH Smart India Hackathon. क्या लिखा था तूने? तूने कुछ लिखा था भाई, अभी तेरा सुपर चैट याद नहीं। रुक रुक। लोटस करोड असेंट, ओके। अच्छा तेरा SIH Smart India Hackathon आ गया, ओके। ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर दैट याद रू भाई, थैंक यू फॉर द 40th। मेरे को पर्सनली पता है G2 पूरा कंपटीशन जीतने वाला है, ठीक है, चैंपियंस जीतने वाला है, बट my heart says G2, sorry, my head says G2, but my heart stayed with PRX. वो वाला शॉट है।
G2 are the only ones running the deco in a bunch of maps, Corrode being one of them, but I feel like every single team has their own interpretation and a lot of waylay.
I'm really curious if PRX might have some kind of Sage look on that map. They favored the Agent. I really like the way they play it on Sunset. I think there's some value on Corrode, but really it could be any comp. It could be a double duelist look, it could be something normal, or it could be something completely unique to PRX, because it is PRX at the end of the day. But we start off on Lotus, and that's, I think, the pinnacle G2 map of standard, right? They play their normal comp, they've been playing something similar all year, they run the solo Yoru with the Teo up against now the double duelist for PRX, but man, they just played against a very similar look from T1 in their previous game.
Yeah, exactly, and I think that they have to take a lot of learnings from that. On the side of PRX, the same. Of course, the moment that they knew that they were playing against G2, I love the fact that we had a break before this match.
Yeah.
Because as I said, I
Bro, why am I nervous, bhai?
This best of 3. Coaches, we see that there is a huge binder that we've seen Josh using around, and I really, really hope that it has a way to beat PRX on this match.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you what. One thing is for certain, this is going to be an incredible game, but just because of the fact that both teams are really hitting at an all-time high. But I will say, to kind of bring it back to that Corrode conversation real fast, we haven't seen PRX on that map, right? I feel like that is dangerous territory.
ऐसा लग रहा है ये लोग जीतेंगे और पैसा मेरे को मिलेगा, ऐसा लग रहा है मेरे को। It's just all love, bro.
The thing is that, at least in my head, it's PRX. They're going to play something that you probably do not expect, and the worst thing is that they're going to be good at it.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Such an interesting match too, because now this is a game with expectations of finals, of tournament winning caliber.
Oh yeah.
But the history goes deeper. The first time G2, back then the Guard ever attended an event as young rookies, it was 3 years ago. They played into a PRX then, who smacked them around, sent them to the lower bracket, and they went home the next game. It's a very different time now, and looking at the Agent select, there's no surprise.
Okay, good. We good. मेरे को लगा मां कसम इधर कुछ तो लफड़ा करेंगे ये लोग, but the Agent select is pretty decent. I mean, default.
Look at Trent and Jonah B.
No changes in Agent select there.
Not what they can explain, and from the defense, I would
Corrode में ये लोग कुछ तो अलग करने वाले, मेरे को ऐसा स्मेल आ रहा है बाहर.
Hits different with it, so it's another head-to-head that I really want to see this match.
G2 tends to be a lot better on their defense side, but for their attack, watch out for what set ideas they have on pistol rounds. And once we get into the gun round,
G2 हर जगह तीजू खेलती है भाई. That's horrendous.
I think the amount of value he can get on the lurk impacts the way Valen can call this map a huge amount. So if PRX are effective in flushing him, that's a big win condition on their defense.
But I do, yeah,
I just hope one thing, कि आज जिंग और समथिंग नहा के आए हो, बस वो लोग नहा के आए हो और जगम्बो नहा के नहीं आया हो, बस ये चाहता हूँ मैं। PRX was a G2 El Clasico of VCT. PRX for the win though. 4 second my go. Thank you for the 4 months, Kush bhai.
And honestly, what a match to open our playoffs here. You have two juggernauts of their respected regions, the best of
Real
Pacific
bhai.
versus the best of Americas, clashing here today for our opening.
Walindi.
It's bound to be fantastic. It's destined to be fantastic.
First round of the
we
game.
are hoping to see the very best
G2 on the
out of
attack.
either of these teams.
PRX defend कर रही है. Bro, जिम भी जाना है, क्या करूं? जिम जा फिर, जिम जाते देख. Thank you for the potty, Joydeep.
Stealing it away from PRX.
कोई खेल रहा नहीं है B पे. 5 man on A by PRX.
A bunch that G2 were fighting over.
कोई बात नहीं.
PRX looked to fight over A Rubble at the start of this round, but they've been locked off.
3 जन लिंक से फाइट आने वाले हैं. Oh, they have pushed up CT. No.
Into the net. Into the back line of the enemy team.
What a nice round here from G2.
Crazy push by G2 bhai.
We see Util going to be used in spades on either side with that paranoia Trying to flush out the remaining players. PRX trying to get themselves in.
This is tough. Look at Jugamo, bhai. Kya position hai uska?
Map episode slightly salvos off of the first tap.
Jorg is re-wrapping.
Good round by G2.
Could be that backstab that's sorely needed. PRX are just wondering where the hell these players are lying. And wait, G2 are coming out with order preparation right now. Wonderful look here for the pistol round, but they're not done just yet. That second round of salvos denies it all. Time being burnt all the way down here. And that's the first opening pistol round going the way of G2.
That was so fast from
Agent ban karo yaar wo.
You expect PRX to be the team making decisions quicker in this game, really. And they weren't at all on this pistol. Maybe part of that is because of the amount of prep that G2 have put in. They knew exactly what they wanted to do right from barrier drop. But they were instantly into B, immediately re-pushing. Jorg wrapping around.
Let's go.
Easy
bro,
pistol.
Jugamo, bro.
Easy.
What?
It was.
Itna sahi push kiya bhai
G2
usne.
set themselves up quite nicely. Getting an outlaw into Jorgamo's hands. Leaf really
that's a good read by PRX.
Playing with the stingers as well.
Certainly are. And this looks like a bit of a trap play potential there for it.
Double flash, triple flash karne wale.
Flash triggered. Bit of a peek round the corner.
Nice.
Jing, something to take an all collapse as well.
Arre ye Jog gun lende. Two guys on the right.
Out. 3 players still alive here for G2.
How'd you get the spike back?
I'm going to try to go back into this one, of course, because the spike is out into the middle of nowhere. The question of how you get it back is the least of their concern, I think, right now for G2.
इसके पास लीफ के पास एक मॉली है ये एंगल क्लियर करने के लिए बट जॉग चांस ले रहा है because he has a TP
that's just off sound cues. Jugamo hears it scuttling in the sand.
Oh, Jing with a good position.
Picks up the upgrade. PRX could still be deadly in this spot though. Snakebite ricocheting back to try and pull them back out. What a face from there.
3v1.
And now surely the cherry on top. Leaf just dropped down to that 30 HP. He's got to do it now with just that. Outlaw missing the first shot. Anticipating the re-swing. 35 seconds left.
I think this is the only gun that Leaf could have a chance with.
It's an awkward engagement, but he's got to be so damn sharp. Magnetic onto their heads, picks up the rifle, but with the pistols, it's all PRX.
How have they done that? How on earth have they done that? Mastercard Thrifty instantly comes out from PRX with 1 ghost and 4 classics.
What a round,
Obviously,
what a round,
is
what
really
a round.
Nice. You've got the Vice Flash comboed with the Paranoia.
बढ़िया भाई.
But you'd expect G2 to have some people
What a
ready
shot,
for it.
Jinga!
They had a few people behind Mount, but all of those players got hit with the Paranoia.
3 kill किया है something नहा के आया आज. Shampoo
Incredible.
danger.
You see a beautiful prep round from G2. And then PRX force a team fight in an unexpected spot. And as soon as G2 are away from the theory, they collapsed.
Yeah. One of the reasons we're so excited for this matchup, I think, is because it does have that stylistic twist to it, those differences. A question of can G2 keep up with the pace that PRX will throw at you? Can you keep up with the trap plays, the raw mechanical skill? But they have so much trust in their aim that they can just pull off some ridiculous stuff like we just watched.
And PRX are so happy to challenge you on unexpected timings.
Yeah, for sure.
And take risks, right? It's all about those calculated risks. Risks that become a lot less risky when you have players as good as PRX does. Don't be doing the stuff that they're up to in the ranked games, because you don't got it like that.
You're not them.
No, you are not him.
Oh, ये तो easy round है.
It's quite poetic as well that we open up on Lotus.
ये तो easy round है PRX के लिए.
So last time
Is an eco on them.
teams faced off. Lotus was the
They're
finisher.
getting inside, लेकिन flood करने के लिए ready PRX. 4 seconds. अरे ये fade निकल गया.
No problems, but as I say that,
hold on.
Yeah, rifles have been acquired. The site is theirs too. Wrapping around from the side is something. That flank has to come to fruition. It's a backstab
something.
that must be the
Player something. Nice position.
For them as well. That Prowler not quite broken
nice
in time. Something now finally activating, getting involved.
Double peek.
Towards it, the smoke in the face. Pacman cleaned up. It's up to Leaf now, and that 1v2 knows the rough position. Something's just holding it.
1v1.
In hand though. Not enough. The
nice shot.
Saves the day.
Bro, Leaf should have double peek there, but वो कर नहीं पाया, पता नहीं क्यों. है ना क्लच भाई?
Somewhat similar scenario to the previous round.
भाई मेरा
And Divide cleans it up with the Outlaw. That's the only weapon though that PRX is going to be able to carry through. They've actually upgraded it to a Phantom. So one rifle they're going to carry through into the next.
Okay.
There are going to be a lot of chaotic moments like this because that's the way that PRX play. Thriving in the chaos and keeping your guns out a lot of the time as well is one of the best ways to play against.
इसके वजह से आ रहे हैं मालूम नहीं तो मेरे को लगा GG था ये.
Not even going for a bonus
round था. Let's go.
Forsaken, Divide, all forcing up
Something with the op and he's opping
They
A.
could have played this as like a delayed bonus round in round 4, and instead they're
This
like,
has to be a
let's just get
default,
the
but end
rifles.
up on C,
Let's
I guess.
smack heads, crack heads, and see who wins.
Jamapur.
Important game है.
Shown early here by PRX.
Corrode भाई बहुत crazy match है आज.
Slow going though for G2. You can expect this from most of their rounds. Especially on the attack, they want to wait out that gate crash timing for something, knowing that he's going to be posted up.
What is that drone?
TP exit. Jorgen was forward the dimensional drift.
They're going all five.
A chance potentially to punish. Picking out the available util is going to be deaded off though, so the Thorn's going to be delaying any sort of backup. Jorgen does have side control for now.
Easy take.
A nicely executed round. Good theory there to push Forsaken away because he's normally so difficult to deal with. And PRX, they don't like playing set retakes, but this time forced to.
Spike planted.
Grouped up.
They are looking for a lurker. Something is hanging around for quite a while with this operator looking towards
कोई
front
लर्क
B,
नहीं आ रहा, सब लोग पीछे से आ रहे हैं. Something के पास ऑप पे retake करने हैं.
Yeah, now forced to play
Which
retake
is
into this one already.
Jing अंदर जाते हैं, but he's flashed. 4 seconds. What is he doing? Look at him.
Into the back
No, he
lane.
gets only one.
Dealt with instantly,
Nice.
and that's Valid
shit.
is hungry for it. Carnage onto the site. Straight into the thick of things. Something wants nothing to do with
वलीन
it.
भाई ने निकाला है राउंड. क्या बात है वलीन भाई.
Really well
4
played
सेकंड में
post
डबल
from
टीपी का
G2.
ये वाला
I
बनता
love
है.
what Forsaken
मेरे को लगा
was
2
cooking
मार
in the
देगा
midst of all of
यार.
that. We've seen some bonkers TP plays. I'm thinking about Mako.
It's very Mako-esque, isn't it?
It
Bro,
was,
yeah.
But also,
अगर 4 सेकंड उधर 2 मार पाता ना मजा आ जाता.
Whoever's playing the Omen,
ना वो play
for
बना दिया
PRX
था
is going to be
4
pulling out plays like that as well.
वलीन खेल दी इस बनता
But not
है.
quite getting the value out of it. The Forsaken
ये
was
game
looking
ऐसे ही
for. He was
back
just
and forth
hoping that the
जाएगा,
rest of his
पता है?
team could provide a distraction. Instead,
भाई 4
it's
सेकंड को
G2
दिखाओ.
smoke player. There's a head-to-head to keep an eye on as well. Valid versus Forsaken. Great collection on the Jing early on. And manages to pick up another couple in the round as well here.
ये 2 मार दिया ना यार वलीन. इधर ही शॉट हो गया.
You probably think I'm talking shit right now, but I love your skin.
I love your skin के routine बोला उसने.
Yeah, I mean
क्या बोला?
that sums up the series, really.
I love your skin
Everyone
के
loves
routine.
everyone, man.
Yeah, there's no real skin in the game. There's no real revenge arc, unlike G2 versus T1. These are just two competitors, two sides that really do respect each other.
And why wouldn't you? I mean, they're
Eco
both
round,
incredible
yeah?
teams.
And something has an op in it.
Done on either side here. Something still with that operator saved into the next. He evens it out, 4v4.
That's the only gun that they have available, though. Not that it stops PRX from winning in round 2. They were doing that with just classics in hand.
Jorgamo, very aggro position that he's going to be finding himself in. Could be donating a rifle if he's unlucky in the process.
Absolutely, on an anti-eco, you don't normally
Expect
take
तो
these
कर रहा है
kind of
जिंग.
risks,
Doesn't
but-
have a gate
And
crash
ओमन
now.
यहाँ पे आ रहा है डबल पिक करने. नहीं आ रहा है. अबे क्यों गया?
Oh, that game of timing.
hell no.
That's a lot of damage done. Jing
They're going B.
barely alive there. Something trying to at least punish from
Nice.
the side.
Nice.
High! Lights him up. Makes the Sheriff sing with shots like that. And
One
these
HP.
pistols could still
Get him.
do that.
Nice.
Real damage. Real quick work.
2v1. No,
1v2.
no.
That riot damage finally pays off.
क्या शॉट दिया है भाई जॉब
High
ने.
octane action is what you came for. And you're going to
What a
bloody
shot
get
to
it.
something. Oh my
PRX
god.
will sometimes hit some remarkable shots. That double kill from Divide with the Sheriff in hand shows you that in every one of these rounds, even when the weaponry's light, G2 are going to get pushed to the brink. But Jorg
Wow,
is
what a
up
shot.
to it this time. The clone play as well stopped him from getting punished earlier on by something.
Something
And then
आ गया.
around.
कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात
The
नहीं.
timing there to win the 1v2 towards the end. Now Leaf has picked up
Shishi Kapoor,
something's
Shishi
operator,
Kapoor.
saved from the previous round, and is the player looking towards this push.
They're going
Missed
C.
a shot on a Jing that was flying past him. That would have been
भाई उन लोग का C push बहुत
incredible
easy हो रहा है मालूम, बहुत
Tremendous amount of
easy.
util though over towards A Rubble, so G2 they get the call, they get the read, so they're like, okay, we're going to speed up
Over
towards
is
C.
C.
The wall's going to be stopping them, and the
Oh, there's no
drone.
op.
Something with a
Attackers
reposition.
have
This
the
could
op.
cook.
There's also an opportunity here to slow things down a little,
Nice.
and something's going to look for that information. Sees 3 players out here.
पेपर इसके पास 5 करोड़ अल्ट से.
To be honest, I don't think there's much you can do off the back of this. It's just for pure information, which will make some kind of flood retake slightly weaker, but with the showstopper and the steel garden, PRX are still in a really nice spot.
दवाई जिंदा रहना चाहिए बस उसका अल्ट है.
It's poking and prodding on either side, isn't there, with that util sent flying forward. Still 50 seconds left.
Well, and also look.
Oh, they just showed that they are
pulled over
faking C.
towards A Rubble is for
Now they'll fake A and go
PRX.
back
They have
C.
2 players posted up over here. One is the Raze with ult, so you are being driven into the B or C sites right now.
It's going to be going into C.
Oh, this prowler reveals.
Sight lines are there, but 30 seconds remaining. Jorgamo
this kill is huge on B.
For a bit of a fight there. Stun still. It's going to be hitting towards the back. And
nice.
still
Good trade.
distracted for a second. He's traded out evenly by Jing Davai. Still in the back and heads a turn away from him. He combines the might. Him and Batman really doing a damage. But Forsaken, the IGL, inserts himself into the conversation.
Good round.
Good round. Good round. The Omen ultimate.
Overcooking की थोड़ा सा G2 यहाँ पे ऐसा लगा.
As quickly as possible. He was the guy posted up with Jing, covering over towards Rubble. Jing comes in to reinforce B, and Forsaken apparates over to the other side of the map as well. One of the biggest strengths of this PRX team on the defense side, how mobile they are. Feels like you've got an idea of where they are on the map, and then suddenly they pop up
Eco round on
G2.
साला लेकिन ये Ecos भी बहुत danger है ना.
In this round. Holding up towards front B, you'd expect him to tuck behind the box. He's actually getting in front of it a little.
में भी सामने.
No, there's no way. There's no way you're going for this.
He's a nutcase. He's a nutcase. Again, this is an anti-eco round, one where probably you don't want to be taking too many risks. But something pushed up forward.
Navid bhai, thank you for the party. Love you.
Into bait.
You're not diligent clearing that. You're going to be surprised.
Now, Forsaken's used one of his teleports to get into this position. And his comp doesn't have a Viper wall to help him escape.
No, so good look
shit,
he's quite committed.
Bro, 4 seconds is cooked.
Nah,
deep is away. Nice.
The attacker's Viper wall to get out of there. So he's not as crazy as
they're faking A again and going C.
He's gone back in, mate.
Okay, hold on.
He'll back the words.
क्यों कर रहा भाई? क्यों कर रहा? Now they'll go back A.
50 seconds left. This is still early days. In the big picture, if we can get a bit more ground,
free vandal मिल गई उनको.
Rotations to occur over towards A.
And that's a gun down.
No, they're faking A again and going C. Another cook.
Little bit.
Another cook by G2.
This time punished for it. Don't know why I ever believed he was backing off.
No.
This tap of the door and the
Oh,
fact
भाई ये बार
that
अच्छा cook कर रही है G2.
pulling players defensively towards A as the hit on C comes through. Divide forced to give up space.
Yeah, Nightfall and Valentine as well clears out most of the site there. Leaf loses the fire.
Nice, उधर कुछ तो हुआ.
Cleaned up that straggler. Device still here. Hanging around into the sidelines. He's going to get that first connection. A bit of running gunning though is ordered up here by G2. And Jonah P, why not pull out a sidearm? Secondary's getting that job done. Finishing up here. It's 2v3. And a Nightfall committed. This looks winnable for PRX. They're going to send it forwards. Judge in hand. Something's gone against the Stingers and against the Rifles. Patman's left to do it all now. And a lot of damage being done in the process. Spraying them potentially down to a killable range. Patman himself very, very low. 51 health to get it done.
Left.
High-low setup, G2 trying to play it with that discipline, with that diligence. Being disjointed, being picked apart. Time is running away from it right now. That wasn't a rifle he picked up, just a judge. Patman's going to get it done now. 9 bullets and time running short. Trent from on high. It's a thrifty round converted. G2 not finished. Neither team wants to really give up even an advantage here.
This round, Forsaken's death is massively important. Even though Leaf whips a little bit on the lurk over towards A, it just pulled all of the players away.
क्या था ये सिटी पे टाइमिंग यार? Bro ये क्या सिटी पे टाइमिंग हुआ है?
कुछ भी राउंड जा रहे हैं ना भाई.
Oh my god.
Right, look how deep they're fighting in some of these rounds. Even when you think back to the pistol, it's a great theory to bring in the game against PRX.
I don't want to count PRX out when they got ults in their hands. A few weakened weaponry, but a rifle into the hands that do count.
The economy's been going back and forth so heavily. I feel like we've barely seen a rifle round with both teams having full equipment.
It's not been a standard game, that's for sure.
The clone's getting a lot of value, by the way. PRX needs to start shooting that before it gets rid of Devi's wall. On C, on B. Jorg has been able to bait those out fairly easily.
Big group up though by G2, looking to send it flying.
Oh, heavy C
here.
by G2, heavy C.
Site. There's no Yuto used. Push them back, so no one is
Crazy
home,
Jing.
but Leaf dropped down. That
Good value already.
Look, cleaned up, and that's a rifle as well. They can hand over to the opposition. Still very much winnable. Information gathered. Something going to be playing for his life in this spot.
हमेशा CD push कर रही है G2.
To get back in, especially with Jing's showstopper. Door's going to be opened up from behind. Still guarding as well. Just putting the squeeze
nice
now onto these
he got his
players.
Two guys are default.
Pop it. Corner, but an aid at your
nice
back
shot.
and a gun forwards. Jing. Watchful eye on every single extremity.
No.
Weapons finally back in action, but again, Jorgamo's got it too much to do.
What a round!
Swarmed
what a round!
PRX.
सब लोग thrifty निकालो, eco कर लो सब लोग.
That's a flawless.
Gun निकालो ही मत माँ कसम.
Again, the team
Gun से
with
खेलो ही
no
मत.
weaponry is coming in here and getting the win. Second round in a row as
मेरे
well.
हिसाब से guns नहीं use करने चाहिए.
हाँ वही सबको क्लासिक से खेलना चाहिए.
But man, PRX, if they're shooting, You need to make sure that you're shooting back.
ये जो लीफ है ना, लीफ गन दे के आया उनको, पता है? गाली खा रहा होगा.
हाँ, B पे.
On a warpath, didn't he? He hasn't even used the showstopper.
No, he didn't need to use it.
I mean,
Bro,
Alex and Vinny are
laughing.
just laughing about this because I
Yeah.
think that
Wow.
maybe a bit frustrated. They're losing the rounds, so they feel like they should have an advantage, but they're winning the ones where they don't.
Mate,
so
at this point, the game's out of their domain.
it's topsy-turvy, isn't it?
It's in the hands of the players.
Well, G2 have got the lower buy this time, so they're going to win. And also, especially if Leaf can actually get in a position to put down his Viper's Pit, they've got a great chance of it.
Yeah. Big mound push, but you're seeing instant rotations. PRX trying to follow the noise and the sound cues. They want to get involved into the fight as early as possible.
A fake into a B hit here would be such a nice call from Valen. Prowler goes out front B right now. And
लोग ये पे कोई राउंड पुश ही नहीं किए ना.
reinforcing B.
अभी एक ही बार दिख रहा
Be a great one to stop the pivot through coming in. I think for sure the idea there was
वलीन भाई को C बहुत पसंद है.
But now that Leaf's been
तो सिर्फ C
detected,
गए वो
they have
लोग.
to adjust.
G2 just going into a straight up honest A hit. Again, they don't have the
क्या
guns.
बात है?
They're spotting out the
What a flash दवाई ने दे दी दवाई, क्या बात है?
Divide! What a flash!
Good 3K, good 3K. This breaks the curse.
Sharp shooting is across the board right now for PRX.
5-4.
Firing on all cylinders.
And stabilizing their economy as well. Starting to get up.
साला बाल अजीब लग रहा है यार chat आज.
Leaf, final player,
कपाल ज़्यादा दिख रहा है.
executed with a bullet to the back of the head. Devi is so entertaining to watch on Lotus. I know that the whole team is, let's be real. We've got a treat here to open playoffs, but the way that Devi flashes like this and swings out, he contests this stairs space so often on defense.
And he's not scared as well of pushing past when he knows they're on an eco.
No,
Could be handing over a gun if he ends up missing. It's pure confidence in the aim.
It's very confident.
Timeout.
And he's very opportunistic.
Timeout.
Good
G2 ने timeout ले लिया.
He's got a real sense for the game of when his opponents are not going to be expecting.
Much needed timeout था भाई ये. दोनों teams के लिए I feel.
On the defense.
Sure.
They're just good enough to be able to, for it not to matter a lot of the time.
This game is really boiling over, I think, in terms of just the pace that's being played between the two teams. When you see the best in the world clash in balance, sometimes one sees
अरे गेम प्ले से तो लग रहा है ना क्या है. शैम्पू वैम्पू कर क्या है? सही में, अरे मैं बस मजाक कर रहा था, मेरे को लगा सही में कर क्या है, तो डेंजर है. आराम से खेल. वो लोग भी डेंजर है. वो लोग तो दिन में 3 बार नहाते हैं. हाँ. तू 1 बार नहाया है हफ्ते में. तो इसलिए baby calm down. Yes, control your emoticons. Lock lane. Understand?
PRX's form amazing. Won the tournament. Everything looking great. You dial back the clock a little and look at more historic matchups. G2 usually had the edge in this match because they were the team that slowed the pace down and PRX just ended up feeding into them. The problem right now with playing slowly into PRX is they are so good currently. That style doesn't work anymore. They make such intelligent timing decisions.
Alcohol लिख रहे chat में भाई.
So heavy.
Alcohol लिख
The form
रहे.
is so good.
These guys think.
Good luck playing slow against them. It's really, really tough. I mean,
in the
you see
buy
that with
round, G2
Fnatic, for
4
example.
guys C push कर रही है. Sorry,
This
PRX.
has certainly been the evolution of PRX as a team. TP
PRX
forward
with
to
a
the
C
one-way.
push.
Spam into that.
No,
Expecting the play.
They are really ready for that. It's a flash into a haunt play, but Joe goes down anyway.
क्या बात है something.
Opening the door will force them to concede a bit of space up, but
G2 ने expect किया PRX कुछ तो crazy करेगी and they were holding spawn.
Jogamo's ultimate would have been the thing to win this round. Probably one of the tools that Josh RT was talking about.
G2 B पे कितने picks दे रही है?
You're going to be in
oh,
trouble.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at
Yes,
that.
that showstopper close quarters. Choose to activate it now.
I've seen this before.
But against the back wall.
एक ही मारा भाई.
Jonah P.
एक ही मारा भाई.
Straight away. Stun's going to be ricocheting, but a
थोड़ा सा हल्का सा डेंजा वो हुआ.
blockade that's put up in front of G2.
It's really annoying being Jing and thinking about the fact that that drone can take away your ult at any time, but when it's used like that to flush out a corner and it's broken, just opens the door for PRX's raise.
Free game.
And this
क्या
round,
करेगी G2 दे आज तक?
I can't imagine it going the way of G2 now. In a 3v4,
A lot will have to go right here.
Big fight, big fight.
Making sure that any sort of hurdles and obstacles are dealt with necessarily. Still G2 finding their mark.
2v2 आ गया यार, Trent का ult है.
It's a nightfall.
That's an
Scatters
attacker's
forward, only
ult.
one tag. They don't know where something is there, but it's all being covered as well. Hell of an awareness, and the Seas connects. Forsaken's position notified. Armageddon. My God, the slightest of angles to play out of. He's alive for now, but he's got to do it now with just 34 bullets left. And the off angle of Jonah P. It's electric stuff from the Professor.
and of course, the round where it looks like G2 might be down and out in a 2v4 scenario, they pull it back through. And there's an example of keeping guns out and punishing PRX when they choose to take these opportunities. Here's Jing.
कर लो अकेले पीक, नहीं कर लो अकेले पीक ना.
Kills here. Jing and something contesting this B plant.
Now you're nice.
Because they don't hit their shots, because G2 are ready for them. The round flips on its head.
कर्ज भाई, लीफ तुम्हारे साथ क्यों घूम रहा है आजकल?
Shut up, bro.
A big fight taken. Half of the course so far for PRX. They'd love to be inserting, taking that robber control early. G2 though, they speed it up again. Noise heard, picking out a bit of that util, seeing where the thorns are. There's still a wall in your face, but Jorgamo's got all that space for free. Salvers in a one-way.
Oh, they push up C easily.
Name of the game already called for. What a snap to the head. Straight as way, that door's going to be open.
G2,
Jonah P covering the angles. And he cracks some weaknesses, but his back is
something
towards it. Something lurking up and around the pit. Gonna let them try and get involved and get back in again.
नहीं Batman, ये fight important था.
And the pit now
2v4
insurmountable is what it feels like in a 2v4.
Try कर लो, पैसा बहुत है.
Something's hand, they already give it up.
Yeah, you don't even have two rifles to be spamming in there and hoping that you get a kill on somebody.
Yeah, they're saving so that सामने वालों को
needed to win that fight. Odds
ना मिले.
The face
तो पैसा तो है last round के लिए.
Oh shit. I remember at this point, but
Jorgen CT.
Yeah, pushed up deep into spawn. I mean, if you're not going to be winning that duel when he's having to contest a Prowler, then you don't have too much avenue back into the round.
G2 is feeling it now, bro. G2 is feeling it now.
Rounds on attack side
Time out.
The best for G2. In terms of one team getting clean advantages over the other, the prep difference is here for G2. If you think back to the pistol, if you're looking at that round as well, there's been another couple sprinkles in the middle too. These are moments where G2 are able to get advantages.
भाई क्या मारा है भाई, पैटमैन उधर भागा मालूम बाद में. ये पैटमैन का किल था यार.
Openings and opportunities.
Oh, spawn! Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is.
One more round left to be played in this half. I mean, it has just been rapid, beginning to end.
C push by G2.
They're going into Forsaken this time. Oh no, not even.
Never mind, they're falling
Worried
back.
a little bit there. About the way that Forsaken
जगह में ने ऑप रखी है, something ने ऑप निकाली है.
Oh my God, man!
What a peak!
So good.
Have a day off.
Something,
never will. He never will.
Something at this point in the year.
No,
not happening.
It's not happening.
Crazy भाई.
Oh, he's really bringing it. In that head-to-head, this Yoru.
जॉग ने खरीदी ऑप.
Jorg and something are heating up. 12 kills for.
Oh, something ने ult किया है.
Something at this point.
Oh, they are so good info.
Ult even popped off as well, getting a bit of extra information, but a TP back again. It's just
beaten मारी है G2
to get mid-round information for his team. And okay, as the smokes dissipate and just fade away.
Jing अभी भी side पे. Jing and something is here.
The spectator seats 4v4, something consistency with everybody operated. Jorgen wants to try and take the fight straight to him, but again, PRX are just fighting at every single side. It's never an easy fight.
Nice flash. Good
flank. Every
flank.
single angle. PRX are all over the place right now.
आराम से 3v1 है.
Going their way, it leaves it to Jorgen at 1v3. But it's looking inevitable.
ये बहुत मारता है आराम से.
Half 6-6. Could we have it any other way?
6.5. We have a cinema to watch. What a game! Wow.
Forsaken flanking out through
क्या
Mount.
मैच चल रही है भाई ये.
Ultimate comes out from something giving them all of the info as to where
4 से 5 तो 50 राउंड जीते होंगे
even though they got an
पर
opportunity.
भाई क्या मैच चल रही है ना भाई.
हाँ ना
Hit
क्या
by a
मजा
fade,
आ
all
रही है.
flanked. You got no hope, no chance. PRX tie things up at the half.
Absolutely too.
And what a promise of an incredible second half here on Lotus.
But मेरे को लगता है ये वाला हाफ अब जो भी टीम जीतेगी one sided जीतेगी.
Two best teams in their respective regions really clashing hard. We're going to get a bit of a breather now as well. I'm going to send it down to the floor. Lotus standing by with some very special guests.
कौन आया है? Good off bro, good off.
Un visage familier, le cousin d'Alex m'a rejoint, Titouan, PRX. Alex cousin just joined me for an interview. Bonjour Alex, welcome.
आपको कैसे पता मैं Alex का cousin हूँ?
Of course to Paris and the first question.
हाँ अरे मैं कॉल देते रहता हूँ लेकिन मैं cousin नहीं हूँ उसका. मानो हुआ भाई.
Question is he a better player or a better coach? Est-ce que tu trouves du coup que ton cousin est un meilleur joueur ou plutôt un meilleur coach?
नहीं एलेक्स तो वैसा अच्छा प्लेयर है ही लेकिन कोच उससे ज्यादा बेटर मैं हूँ. कैसा है दीदी तुमको पता नहीं. मैं भी आपको कोच कर सकता हूँ. आप आ सकते हो मेरे साथ खेलने के लिए. मैं जरूर कोचिंग करूंगा जी. और कुछ आपको सवाल पूछना है?
Joueur effectivement, so yeah, I think his career has been brighter as a coach than as a player, of course, and I think yeah, his players are just too good for back. And the second question I wanted to ask you is, even though Alex spent his whole life in Singapore, he still has that French blood in him, right? So, you know, what is the most French thing that he has in his behavior? Donc pour toi, c'est quoi le trait le plus français de ton cousin Alex?
Bah, je pense que ça peut se voir à la caméra, quand le plan il passe sur lui. Il peut être vocal, il sait se plaindre de ses joueurs. Et puis aussi, bah, je pense qu'il aime bien manger.
Ah, he likes the French food, of course. He likes
125k, let's go, gang! Thank you so much for the subs.
You know, he gets also very vocal, so I think
thank you so much, Bayo. Love you.
Of your cousin. And now let's see if that French buff can carry PRX on this map.
Alex का cousin था भाई.
Yeah.
2 सेकंड लगा जोना भी का भाई है.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 125k.
I think they're going to be taken at this point because they are neck and neck. It's a breakneck pace that's really just been occurring on either side here. 6-6 between these two teams. Anyone's game. And let's take a look at the Coinbase Econ report. Honestly, a lot to delve into here, but why not? Let's take a look at Devi. He's been a real impactful player, to be honest. A lot of his rounds off the back of him. Individual plays that he was making.
Yeah, for sure. And also trying to take out the players who are at the front of the pack, I think, here for G2. You see, those are the people he's doing the most damage to. Makes perfect sense. He's usually in an anchor position, but you do see him go for those aggro swings. But now the sides swap. And so you're looking at people towards something. Jing, Forsaken even. The big three who are going to be entering and fighting on the attack side, trying to get into good positions.
Right, next half,
and a team that was doing quite poorly when it came to pistol rounds across stage 2, but winning anyway. And now at this event, kind of crushing.
Oh, should be fight
like it's going to be an enormous scrap towards B.
It's all gearing up, isn't it? Skirmish chord 4, why not? It's going to get bloody! And it's brawly at that. G2 though, the ones winning it out so far. Feed entirely filled up in their name. A 4-piece, 4-leaf.
Good
Did
round.
You blink? Did you go away to get a snack?
और भाई वो जोगिमो को है ना फ्रेंजी बैन कर दो उसके हाथ से अलग चलती है.
Another pistol perfectly predicted. Round 1, G2's coaching staff bring them up a pistol that finds the gap in B perfectly.
What a read.
Round 13, they
कि
predict
प्रीमियर टीम कब होगा bro?
किसी दिन
जरूर करना है भाई. Thank you for the party.
They lose this map now after winning double pistol. I mean, you can't blame Josh.
No. But also did the first one count? I mean, PRX immediately eked them back. So.
Well, they might do it again, Brett.
They might do it again.
They've got the exact same vibe pretty much. 4 classics and then Jing with a sheriff instead of a ghost.
It's relentless here. Look at this already.
Outlook is a jog.
You see Jorgamo taking that first
contact.
Already catching on to something as well. He's trying to TP his way all the way in. Watching for it with a frenzy.
Wow.
From that kind of
ऐसी चलती है इसकी frenzy.
15 सेकंड में 2 राउंड निकल गए.
Okay. Why not?
He's been getting tips from Jorg.
I've seen it all now.
I mean, they're good with the stingers, but the frenzy's not been in the meta too much recently. But
works different on LAN, apparently.
Yeah. Well, a cleaner follow-up there from G2. So now they're the ones with a little bit of opportunity to run away with this one. Jing on a
crazy round, by crazy round. All right, buy round on PRX.
Judge here. They might be able to read into this because he had a sheriff in the previous round. But where's he going to take it?
PRX ले जा रही है और 3 guys on it. अरे यार.
Something done.
भाई क्या read कर रही है G2 ना crazy.
People looking at him as maybe the best player in the world right now. He's not going to get a chance in this round. PRX really need a win here.
3 stingers हैं उनके पास.
Already losing 1 player early. Never ideal.
Drone comes out and reclears over towards Rubble, just looking for a lurker that might be in this kind of spot. Valen not receiving reinforcements just yet, but now Jorgamo hits his gate crash, and G2 start to reinforce over towards C and B.
What in that one, Jonah P? No way is he winning that one. Stinger in hand.
Good night!
Takes the rifle.
Very fraudulent America's moment.
Yeah, and even picks up the upgrade as well while he's at it. PRX are looking to go back in his direction, I think, to get the gun back for Jing, but there is another one dropped down, courtesy of Devi. So
I think Jonah spotted 2 there out of the 3 players. And Leaf's position on B is so difficult to clear. This corner just gets mega value every time.
Tucked up deep here. We're going to see the double satchel play. Jing's forwards. Skip past this one. Silence is going to be spotted.
Big kills by Jing. Upper पे 2 जन आ रहे.
It's 2 eviscerated in a blink of an eye, and a forward approach now into that PE site. Heaven angle. It's not really contended, and it's not really smoked off here. I mean, stunned with a ricochet, trying to beat this one forward again with the fights to be taken. G2, they win it like that.
Yeah!
Taking a page out of PRX's book. pressuring the plant there just as it was going down. That stun from Trent is immaculate, isn't it? Lands onto the player defending the planter, and they come in swooping together.
No one from PRX really covering it as well. I mean, listen, I can't fault them. My mouth's barely keeping up with the gameplay itself. So listen, the fact that they're still playing towards it.
Yeah, well, that's what I think has been most evident from this match is that G2 actually look like a faster team.
Yeah.
If you had to, average out all of the rounds and decisions being made, normally PRX are head and shoulders above everyone. There are almost no teams that play quicker than PRX does. And that doesn't mean speed to get the plant down or they always run fast rounds, but they just make a lot of decisions per moment of the match. And here G2 are preempting what they're doing and managing to stay one step ahead. And they've got an opportunity to start snowballing this half. Winning the pistol round and a bonus is pretty major.
Eco round,
a tactical timeout coming out here from PRX.
नहीं अभी इको था अभी बाय राउंड
How much Mini's talking in these kind of moments. Seems like at the moment he's just staying quiet, let the big boss Alex give most of the feedback to the team.
भाई G2 का हमेशा C push work कर रहा था.
First time he's traveled with the team. He's been doing remote work for them in previous events, but maybe it's going to be a curse bringing him on site.
I don't know,
the tournament last time by leaving him at home.
क्या करने वाले भाई PRX अभी?
Definitely would hope not.
Eco है PRX का chat.
3-round difference though between these two teams, but at the pace that is being played
पिछला round उन्होंने कुछ horrendous buy किया था मतलब.
Steadily, quite quickly get away from you, I think. So
अभी वाला buy था अच्छा.
PRX tactical intervention.
Very early in the
I feel like round C जाना चाहिए बंटा.
And maybe just addressing the speed, the style that G2 are playing. It's possible that PRX were expecting G2 to play more set retakes. Slightly slower look.
Over the top. Quite broken, so that's going to be a big reveal onto at least two players. Spotted, jump spot as well. Reveals a hand of leaf that he's working with that outlaw. A lot of full armor buys as well on the side of PRX. Very aware of the way that G2 like to play and now getting a bit of a move on.
Side मिल गई है low buy में यहाँ पे PRX को.
To most of the A site, chewing it up here. G2 just leaving it vacated. Again, the jump spots.
They're trying to bait a shot. So
very aware.
Trying to bait a shot. So
तीन जन मौली हो गए.
Just barely a head poke up towards the top. Vulnerability. Doesn't even matter at a point like that. Still just trying to pick them apart from the sides. It's a gun picked up all along the way and just running and gunning, spraying away. Jorgamo deals with divide.
1v4.
Now, salvo at your feet. There's nowhere to really stand.
G2
take a fair fight there.
मैं रहता निकाल लेता वो round.
Look great here. In terms of the prep that they've come in with, the way that they're playing off each other.
6-10 score चल रहा है chat.
PRX as they come into the site.
Okay, buy round है अभी. ये round के लिए time out लिया था. Come on. मेरे हिसाब से C जाने चाहिए.
Willing to take that risk and dip down into pit in an anti-eco and gets rewarded for it. Gets the kill, turns the head, allows the player that killed him to be traded. That's Jing, who got up to a showstopper. PRX need a round here because G2 are starting to run away with things.
यही जा रहे chat. मेरा call सुनना चाहिए था, C जाना चाहिए था.
Toronto, where things were neck and neck coming out of the first half, and then it felt like G2 ran out of stamina. I love this exact.
Yeah, we're seeing it. Double satchel over towards the top.
But you throw the smoke high in the air, so it becomes a cover for Jing as he double blast packs up, and then he can take the fight afterwards.
TP into the backside.
Wow. Something is already on top.
PRX always coming out
Crazy.
with cool ideas.
Trent expect कर रहा रहेगा.
The angle.
Or maybe not.
There's a flank play happening as well. And Devi's going to be watching for it. Forsaken also challenging here.
Pixel angle, Forsaken. Played it out by the first player.
Flank पे दो जन आ रहे हैं. Nah. एक मारना था यहाँ पे. There's still one rebel. He gets revealed.
Contain as well. Needs some help as well. Calling for reinforcements and a bit of backup. And that is a
TP. Oh my god. Something, come on. Something nice.
Damage done, but
4 seconds with 3k.
It's all turned on its head. PRX and themselves up into this.
Nice. 4 seconds.
Forsaken. Quick cleanup. 4 kills for him.
He has saved them off camera there.
Woo!
We're watching Jorgamo pull out
4K.
outrageous stuff over towards Rubble. Really giving PRX a taste of their own chaotic medicine. And meanwhile in the background,
he's
just gone to work, soldiering away, taking down player after player. That's a 2v4, I think, technically. Maybe a 3v3, but Forsaken team captain IGL bailing them out when it mattered the most.
Desperately needed it.
Oh,
Like
that's
you
a
said,
4v4 on
needed it most
A.
there.
Oh,
PRX
shit.
looking to send it flying forwards once more. Salvos, though, an adjustment called for by here by G2. Looking to really
Jingu ऊपर है.
fight this one forwards with a lot of utility.
क्या बात है, जिंगा?
Beamed down through the smokes. Still,
डाल
bullets are gonna
डाल
go back to
ऊपर
the
यार
forward. That
शिलाई
showstopper,
मशीन.
you are no more. Jing paving a way to success. And the rest of his team can follow him straight through. Jordan
What a
looking to answer
flash.
back
Nice.
rapidly at that, but still shut down with a bullet to the dome.
One guy still safe.
It's incredible awareness there from PRX.
IGL, Valeen.
The flash.
दो मारेगा ना
Would
Valeen
have
तो
to go
इधर.
huge.
Lying
This
in
would be
wait.
monstrous.
But dissipates though, and the player's just not lined up for him. It's up to Leaf now. 1v3.
One of the first rounds where we've seen teams actually clash over towards Rubble. PRX come out on top with all of their beautiful ideas. Does the Steel Garden get forced out here? Does Leaf get a freebie in Spawn and Forsaken? It's a wild off angle.
It's so off angle, isn't it? Oh, he just
निकाल लिया Leaf ने round.
Micro flick.
Jing लो है.
Forsaken.
दवाई को one tap दे देगा.
Backflips in the Spawn. Leaves it to 1v2. Like you said, Silver Lining would be ults being forced out and pulled out of these PRX players. They've got this one locked down, a lot of damage done.
High-low setup one.
Anticipating a reswing from a different angle and position, but at some point has to expect it. Time's still starting to tick though. Options very much limited.
Time नहीं है लेकिन Leaf दोनों को मार देगा ऐसा लग रहा है.
Just do the exits. Bit of damage to the economy while he's at it.
नहीं मारा. Good
I really
round.
like the way that PRX
Time
take
out
over
for
control
G2 now.
in rounds like this. So, like I said, Forsaken throws this smoke that starts high up in the air, and it actually obscures Jing when he jumps in. And then the smoke lands on the floor and lets Jing take these fights up and over the top.
Crazy and
Really
raging,
difficult to stop. And because Jing's not been ripping Showstopper as soon as he gets it,
Bro, that
it's
was a
hard to
good
anticipate
flash.
which rounds he's going to be playing in. And so Jonah P just gets stuck there inside tree, not anticipating Jing coming in. A huge round from PRX's Raze, and still with 4 other ults to play with.
4 ultimate है भाई PRX पे.
One round at a time. Ults are going to be used on either side though. Hit to lock off C.
They didn't clear!
He didn't clear it, Valin!
Ult में भाई something और उसने clear नहीं किया वो angle. All right.
Find it a little bit more. Something with some information. Backs up and will respect it.
I mean, a bait and switch play is one thing, but against
और
the
Jonah P का ये
ultimate,
position. This is so expected.
that's just a big mistake from something.
हमेशा खेलता है वो इधर.
Them at a disadvantage now. PRX. Now 4v5.
Jonah is so committed.
Hyper committed. He's got no real backup as well. No help to help him out. That wall's on cooldown. Needs it up.
एक और मार देगा ये.
Flying forwards along with the bullets. Surely he doesn't survive this. He's trying to counter-spam them all the way back. And Jonah P gets out.
That's incredible.
माँ
Good support
कसम.
from the rest of his team to get Jonah
20
out
HP
in
पे
that
बचा
position,
है.
but
Nah, crazy.
it's got to feel disastrous on the side of PRX. He's
Oh,
somehow been
shit.
left in the 3v5 at the back of all of this.
Something आ गया. Angle check नहीं किया भाई.
Coming out drone for a bit of information there. Containment.
तो भाई का ult है वही
Not
hope है
letting
भाई.
anything slip here. Even committing ults into their own. Still a 3v5. Respect shown. Salvos.
Planted.
Off the mark, doesn't deny the plan. That's going to be an extension into the round.
Dawai
PRX
gaya.
will have a way
Gaya
back into
dawai.
this one. Battering against them, that Utah's flying forwards, but kills
Gaya
in
ye
their
round.
name. Nightfall now, scatters forwards. Jing, he's
Jing
even
कैसा
collected
मारा
a few
ये?
of his own. And just like that, it's a 3v3. Players are noted. Drop
Jing
down into
with the-
Seas to try and cut off these angles. Steel Garden even being offloaded here with no weaponry to work with.
Wow.
Comes down to the side.
Wow,
Valin
nice right click.
dismisses Patman, brings it into
Jonah
that
P
2v2,
1
but
HP
time
है.
is ticking. It's getting away from them. The Thorns delay it. TP in. Valen's looking to try and get at least a bit of a tap onto it. Damage through the box. Satchel over the top, but it's all Divine in the feed. Builds it up
Good
now.
round.
1 round is all the
3v5.
PRX are behind by.
Well played, Jing.
Worried at the start of that round. PRX have been saving these
मारा
ultimates
है?
so much because they're trying to use them in post-plant situations. But they lost players really early on. A 3v5 that they
Nice
managed
shot.
to turn with those ults. The Fade, the Vice, huge value once they saved them into that position, but
Crazy
there are
round.
always
What
chances
a
that you just
freaking
lose the early
round.
skirmishes and you're in a spot where you don't even want to
भाई 19 आ गया 16 से.
winnable even with ults in hand. That one saved. An
Oh
economy
shit,
broken now for
भाई.
G2. So that is the perfect round for PRX to clutch from the jaws of defeat. They have, however, expended their big ult back. They had a lot of ults to work with. The Euro ult didn't get much
किस पे ults है
value.
अभी?
Thankfully, Divine
PRX के बाद नहीं, PRX के ults used है
Now
अभी.
things are going to start going back in the other direction towards
भाई G2 के एंड से भी बहुत ज़्यादा है. They have the good advantage. तो मेरे हिसाब से ये मैच 10-13 खत्म हो जाएगी या 11-13 G2 की तरफ से. G2 is gonna win 13-10 or 13-11.
PRX still with a little bit of an uphill battle here, despite the fact they've won 3 in a row to get back in this game. There's more to be done.
Certainly is.
Nebu, thank you for the huge 100 rupees on Super Chat. Congrats on 125k. Thank you, Nebu.
Have we seen this game? Done too many. Too many. We expected, I think, the caliber of these two teams, but...
Especially when you got Stinger Merchants on one side as well, and PRX winning rounds with even just classics, just all bunched up fighting together. This round it's about dodging the threat.
Akela Leaf is side pe.
With the judge, I think.
Simple take towards.
Bye. कुछ भी आ रहा हो ये राउंड मत हारो.
Flying further forward.
गया राउंड. बोला भाई सब गया.
Oh my goodness. Leaf expecting the play. The TP forwards as well. He wants a little bit more. That's a judge. Swing around to the side. Something really being tested from this spot.
Nice one, Patman.
His team starting to billow out of the main choke point now. Getting a bit of a move on a direction time test from Jorg. Fails it for now with that Sheriff. Might get another chance to do it though. It's a 9-4.
Omen TP'd?
G2. Feeling like this is winnable.
Side? Oh, he cancelled.
TP is going to be broken there from Valen. A lot of ults committed on the side of G2, but
good
pause
flash
here by PRX, looking to see if they can buy their time, weather the storm. They should back out. They do have that weapon advantage.
Side pe.
They've put so much pressure on these PRX players before they can put the plant down.
Well, for a bit of a calm
Piche chale gaye G2.
A lull.
Oh, they think they are rotating.
Now they're worried that PRX might have left. There's still 40 seconds in the round, and G2 have just thrown every piece of util, hoping that PRX would take the bait and go for the team fight.
Nice, nice, nice.
30 seconds left.
It's going to be hard for G2 to get back into this site.
Yeah. Valen is to play with a rifle. Risks to be taken for sure if they want a chance to get back in. The weapons not on the side overall here for G2.
Valen को
PRX.
Valen एक easily मार देगा इधर ही.
Themselves into post-plant positions.
Valen's going to get given an aim fight at some point.
अभी जॉग पहला kill ले रहा है.
Something's heads on a swivel here.
गया round.
Wants to step past the smoke, but just waiting for the right time to strike. His bullets going straight towards him. Still, it's all just going to be down to Jonah P. Does pick up that gun in his hands, but
गया round गया. G2 के हाथ से round गया.
10-10. That's what it's been brought to.
Good patience there from PRX.
By Leaf ने छड़ी तो फाड़ दी थी लेकिन.
G2 and just slowing things down, cutting noise, threatening that you could have gone over to the rest of the map. Divine wins a really critical 1v1 against Valen as something cleans the rest of the kills up. I said the key in this round was avoiding Leaf, and he instantly got 2. But PRX again dig themselves out of a hole.
Where are they?
Now though, weapons back up for G2. They did use that fade ult though, so ults very even across the board.
Spam dance, a bit of bullet tags into the leg of Jing.
Jagombo with the orb.
Damage to contest with, and Jorg
वो पीछे आ रही है PRX. दोनों रूज को A पे छोड़ दिया है.
What a damage through the wall. Something dodging and juking for now.
What are they
Still
planning?
alive and kicking.
Time to jump.
Divine. That's an insane shot.
What a pre-fire.
B-split try करेगा.
Leaf loves hanging around.
they're going back C.
Somehow Leaf survives. Gets a little bit of door frame between him and the bullet.
Now, great migration. PRX making their way over towards C. They know the damage done to Leaf, so he's not going to be playing as aggressive Leaf.
Husain का ult है.
Got a snake bite.
Could make the difference in this util.
Oh, Leaf के पास molly है to stop them on C. Yeah, he did.
Snake bite.
Double buy time.
Even committed on top of it. PRX, a lot of util being
used. Will PRX rotate now? Yes.
No real avail.
And they don't have an insert elsewhere on the map, so time really starting to tick down now. Getting dangerous.
TP over towards Rubble. Forsaken wants to stick this one as well. It's got a good clearance over towards A.
30 seconds है. अरे माँ Fnatic gameplay, Fnatic
gameplay. Wondering is he TPing into spawn? Where is this guy?
But Jonah's clearing it out quite
अरे यार ये Jonah पे उड़ी ने.
Still have a timing to stop this hit coming through.
Still going to be
try
tested.
To anchor with the Odin.
Still going to be tested.
What's going to be flash है?
Forced to anchor now with the Odin in his hand. Opened up the salvos to try and cut them off. Where it hurts!
Down A.
Split them in twine. PRX right now, they don't know which way to look, which way to stand. Toppled at a moment's notice. The pressure was there, but long-range support with that salvo at the feet.
घर पे लेके जाओगे flash?
Cross that boundary, get themselves onto the A side. So PRX find themselves trailing by 1 again.
first round, I think,
वो फ्लैश निकाला और उसने जेब में डाला.
a little shaky. Usually it's something excellent coming out from the defenders. This one, perhaps a bit too simple there for Jonah B. With only 15 seconds left on the clock. No threat coming towards B in the mid round. No real risk.
भाई वो crawler में कोई reveal नहीं हुआ उससे, इसलिए उसने flash डाला ही नहीं यार.
Thankfully for PRX, it hasn't broken their economy completely, but they are going to be coming in with a stinger and a judge on Jing. Maybe an opportunity here to end B and make use out of these short-range weapons.
Well, they might want to go for it, bit of a B split, or just a fake of the AU tilt. And looking to go straight forwards. Flying forwards at that. That's a judge into the hands of Jing. And he real damage here. Trying to take that peek. It's an unsmoked angle. Trent is no more. Obliterated in the process. Jorg, forcing the information. TP's back out to safety, but there's still a player down. Now finally going down.
Heaven control there.
But G2 is good at retake on B.
Once they know that G2 have seen it, they immediately drop back and try to fight on site, creating presence in as many spots as possible.
3 guys under hell.
Players on site with the exception of Divide. Taking that peek in the fight to be taken. It's an off angle for Patman, and that is beautiful work. 2 players dropped in the blink of an eye for G2.
Good round.
They'll be watching
11-11.
to see.
भाई 12 नहीं देना है उनको, कुछ भी करके 12 नहीं देना है.
Bringing it back up to 11.
Something का ult आने वाला है. अगर something ये round में hunt करता है ना भाई.
This round.
Jing भी चलेगा, Jing भी चलेगा.
Oh, Jorg might have just got away with keeping the op. If Jing had chosen to go stairs there instead of heaven.
Still out in the open.
I think he's going to escape to tree and find some safety. So both big weapons safe for G2, but as I'm saying, I don't think they were actually ahead of that one. I think PRX really caught them off guard there with the fake rubble util into a B pop.
Yeah. Trent here was down for the count, right?
Yeah, usually the rounds that I've liked seeing from G2 have been when they're fighting PRX
well
as the front is going
played
down.
By...
This time they actually had Paranoia and a stun to try to do that with.
Think about that. Literally the free round.
But Trent got caught. Didn't catch quite what Jorg was saying there towards the end about a free round. I mean...
Trent का ult आ रहा है एक और में.
11-11.
PRX going A. 3 guys of G2 on A. ये round बहुत important है.
Tweaks as well across the board. Salvas far breaks open the blue room door, and Jorgmo not anticipating from that spot.
He's a big game player.
Delivers them killing blow onto Jing. Right when his team needed it.
12 G2
comes to work with. That is disgusting stuff.
Yep.
He's playing so well in this match so far.
Something may have found himself a bit of a pocket to play in. Still, players might be watching it. An awareness that door is open. It's Trent who was the one to do it.
कितना deep है वो.
Shallow angle that he's watching this from. Flash.
They're going for the plant.
Here, PRX.
Leave from behind.
नहीं यार.
It could be that backstab. Oh, what is that by Forsaken? Quick 180. Snaps back and punishes Leaf for the hubris of trying to contest.
3 huge moments where Leaf has had a bit of a whiff, but this one might punish them the most. He's still got 19 kills. He's still playing great.
Bro, Valin ने क्या सही position लिया है यार.
Getting away from it.
Oh, never mind.
Lurks on lurks. Divide all that space over.
वो peek करेगा उधर से.
Ground found and something now can be
something with a good look.
Still with that play.
But I guess they'll expect him easily.
Something playing like this, and like you said, the
side वाले टिकने चाहिए तब तक.
It's all about how fast G2 end up playing it, but he reveals it early.
That
killer to Jonah P. No one's turning to look at this right now. No one at all. Communication just going to miss. PRX.
Now final boss still alive.
Again at the player disadvantage.
He has to save this. He has to save this. Oh my god. Oh my.
I think this round is utterly and completely different if Forsaken doesn't somehow land.
Okay.
Go for the Cologne play. I think this round is so different if Forsaken doesn't somehow spin on a dime
because they were flashed.
180 kill onto Leaf. The reactions sometimes from the PRX players, especially Forsaken, seem inhuman.
Yeah.
Because he's reacting to
G2 के पास buy है, G2 के पास buy है.
Sure, you can look
Love
at
you leave buy. पैसा पहुंच जाएगा, tension मत लो.
But how many other players are reacting to this quickly and deleting the player behind you?
There's no way.
And it's actually a bit of a tough shot because as he moves, his model goes downwards too because he's on a staircase.
Moving down into the pit.
If Forsaken didn't land that though, I think it's G2's round. And maybe therefore G2's map. And now they've got to fend off map point.
Huge heroics from
Done SDK, bye. Thank you for the 40. Love you.
To map point. Be disastrous for G2 to lose this opener in this fashion. It's exactly the way that the last time
भाई चेक कर ले, स्मोक कर ले, चेक नहीं चेक किया, उसको नहीं पता।
lost to G2. Anticipating that TP.
लीफ ने क्या पोजीशन रखा है वो? They don't know one guy's side. Now they know. He's with Jud. Nice for second. Nice.
Rifles are singing in the hands of these PRX players.
Still a salvo, still an ult here for Trent.
Chance for them to get back in, but a lot of damage done to Jonah P as well. They're gonna have to use everything at this point. Space given up. Presence being shown and forces the Armageddon to be used just to take site control. G2. Meticulous, they're like surgeons when it comes to these retakes, just trying to divide up most of the site and see if they can take this one nicely. But they have to get their eyes and watchful eyes. And these smokes, Valin, just punish it. The Sacred dropped. In that IGL dip, Jing from the side, he's got a nade waiting.
Big nade!
A little bit too shallow. A tap onto it, Horn needs to be dealt with. It's all coming down to the wire! And in slow motion, could we have it any other way? Map 1 goes to PRX.
A 13-11 nail
Oh my god, what a game!
What a game!
What a game!
Pulling it out from the brink. What a game to open playoffs here at Champs.
Absolutely unreal stuff. The best being brought out of both of these teams. I cannot wait to get into the action as we look forward to Corrode.
क्या मैप था भाई अर्श भाई, हाय रब्बा।
A little bit too shallow. A tap onto it. Horn needs to be dealt with. It's all coming down to the wire. And in slow motion.
भाई समझ ही नहीं आ रहा क्या हो रहा है।
Map 1 goes to PRX.
Good map भाई, good map.
A 13-11 nail.
भाई क्लोज था ये।
वो लीफ ने पूरा मैच है पर याद रहेगा।
हाँ ना, वो एक विफ की वजह से पूरा राउंड चले, मैच चले गया उनका।
राउंड गया क्या, अगर वो जीते तो शायद मैच भी खत्म हो जाता। और अब करोड़ है, जीजी है। PRX करोड़ खेली है अभी तक, नहीं खेली है शायद।
आई डोंट नो, बट स्टैट्स क्या कहता है?
स्टैट्स के हिसाब से, एक सेकंड, स्टैट्स के हिसाब से G2 का करोड़ बहुत खराब है। PRX आज तक करोड़ नहीं खेली है, आज तक खेली ही नहीं है। हमें पता ही नहीं PRX करोड़ में क्या खेलती है।
ओ ऐसा।
हाँ, स्टैट्स के हिसाब से PRX ने आज तक करोड़ ही नहीं खेला है। और G2 ने करोड़ खराब खेला है, जितना भी खेला है उतना कुछ खास नहीं खेला है G2 ने करोड़।
6v4 हो गया ना एंड तक भाई।
6v4 मतलब
लीफ आ गया ना PRX में।
हाँ, G2 6 बार खेली है करोड़ और हर बार 4 बार हारी है। ठीक है, ठीक है। नहीं
करना चाहिए, नहीं करना चाहिए, नहीं करना चाहिए।
जब जोनापी पे फ्लैंक हुआ था, समथिंग का
फ्लैंक हुआ था, हाँ,
तो वो बता भी नहीं पाया, वो पीछे से मर गया।
क्योंकि वो लोग फ्लैश हो गए ना, वो 2 जन फ्लैश हो गए।
तो उसके बाद भी भाई तू दीवार नाप के खड़ा हुआ है, उसको इतना तो आइडिया था कि वो दीवार नाप रहा है, तो कहां से मार सकता है सामने वाला?
क्योंकि हम लोग घर पे बैठ के देख रहे हैं ना।
वो भी है, वो भी है। सही बात है, सही बात है।
50 कॉम्स चलते भाई। तुमने, मैं एनआरजी का कमबैक वाला ये देख रहा था क्लर्च भाई।
हाँ, वीडियो देखा मैंने।
ब्रो, एक सेकंड शांत नहीं रहते।
बिल्कुल नहीं, चपर 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 करे पड़े हैं, करे पड़े।
और जब जो बंदा क्लच में है ना, वो बोलता भी है ना अगर कॉम्स कॉम्स कॉम्स, तो भी चपड़ चपड़ चालू रहती है।
और नहीं भाई, तुमने पर उनका ये देखा, कॉन्फिडेंस देखा। 2v5 में क्या बोलते हैं? जीत गए। 2v5 में बोलते हैं जीत जाएंगे ये राउंड, और जीत जाते हैं। क्या खेलते हैं बे एनआरजी।
अरे मां कसम, ये चल रहा था बैकग्राउंड में। शिट। कुशाग्र थैंक यू फॉर द 40 रुपीस। इतना खुश मत हो हगा से तू जिंक्स करता है। अबे भाई, मैं तो पहले ही बोला हूँ। मैं मेरे पिकेम्स दिखाऊं, मैं पिकेम्स दिखाऊं, पिकेम्स में विनर देखो कौन है, ये मैच का देखो कौन है तुम लोग भाई। ये देखो मेरे पिकेम्स दिखाता हूं मेरे को। ये देख लो। प्रकुल भाई ने 300 रुपए दिया है सुपर चैट में। थैंक यू सो मच प्रकुल भाई फॉर द ह्यूज 3000 रुपीज ऑन सुपर चैट। लेट्स फ्रिकिंग गो PRX फॉर द विन। लव यू ना प्रकुल भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 300 रुपए। क्या मैच था ना भाई।
तुम्हें समझ में आ रही है?
पृथ्वी भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 40 जीजी। थैंक यू लीव बाबू।
बैंकॉक में और यहाँ में
क्या
कि मतलब बैंकॉक, मतलब जब मास्टर्स बैंकॉक चल रहा था तब ट्रेंड मार रहा था।
हाँ,
और मतलब अगर G2 जीती तो वही होता है MVP। हाँ, इतना मार रहा था। अभी देखो वो 7 खेल स्ट्रगल कर रहा है भाई। उसने अभी तक एक भी डेंजर परफॉर्मेंस नहीं दिया। बहुत मैचेस से परफॉर्मेंस एकदम डेंजर नहीं हुआ ट्रेंड का। जब
आज
से
तो चेक कर ले
वो
ट्रैकर। अबे ट्रैकर चेक करने से क्या होता है रिचैट? डू यू थिंक इज बेटर फॉर पेपर एक्स? क्या क्या हु डू यू थिंक इज बेटर फॉर पेपर एक्स, माइंड फ्रीक और पैटमैन? बोथ हैव डन गुड, बट जिस हिसाब से पैटमैन खेल रहा है ना भाई, पैटमैन इज टू गुड, इज टू गुड। आई फील पैटमैन भाई, गेम है ना हर साल चेंज होता है मालूम, हर साल फॉर्म चेंज होते हैं, तो हम लोग है ना अभी के प्लेयर को है ना प्रीवियस प्लेयर से कंपेयर कर ही नहीं सकते मालूम, मेरे हिसाब से। तो यू कैन कंपेयर ईच अदर्स प्राइम, टॉप 0.1 हेडशॉट परसेंटेज। नहीं मेरा इतना रहता तो मैं अब तक रेडियंट रहता, लेकिन ये क्या है चैट? लेकिन ज्यादा है क्या? बहुत ज्यादा है क्या ये? नहीं भाई गोल्ड है तो फिर कुछ तो विषय है ना। तो इसने दूसरा अकाउंट बनाया है सिर्फ हेडशॉट मारने के लिए, ये स्टैट्स बनाने के लिए, ये स्टैट्स बनाने के लिए बस। टू 2000 लाइक्स के करीब। लेट्स फ्रिकिंग गो। अगला गेम चालू होने वाला है 10 मिनट्स में। 10 मिनट्स तक शीशी करके आ जाओ। ओए थम थम थम।
Alex of PRX. Now Alex, congratulations on Lotus. Now this matchup was pretty much interesting because we had the clash of styles. Very slow methodical style from G2, and of course PRX is W gaming, and it was important for PRX to be in control of the pace, not to let G2 dictate the pace of how the game was gonna go. So in that sense, how much of a nuisance was that Teho for you?
Yeah, I mean we had to play around it because we're not used to Teho. But we spent a lot of time watching how Trent plays. I think we dealt with it very well. I think it was
right.
Okay
True.
So far, no rage from you. So is it Mini kind of mellowing you out, or?
I'm a little bit afraid to reach in front of him. I think he's got way more trophies than anyone else. So.
क्या बोला?
No rage. No rage.
Yeah, they play very well. So no reason to complain.
Right.
Yeah, true भाई। पेपर एक्स अच्छा खेली, सिवाय वो एक राउंड था जिसमें 2v4 था आई गेस, बी पे प्लांट था और उसमें एक एक करके भाई जिंग पहले मारा, फिर समथिंग पहले मारा, बाद में मारा भाई। उस राउंड में तो मेरे को लगा हो गया, अभी जीत ही नहीं सकती भाई पेपर एक्स। वो राउंड में था भाई बीटी सबसे मैक्स। कैप्ट्रॉन भाई ने $2.79 दिया, लिखा है हर्ष भाई मेरी चैनल अट्रैक्टिव लग रही है क्या? इधर से दूर से तो घंटा नहीं लग रही भाई। थैंक यू फॉर द 2.79 कैनेडियन डॉलर्स यार कैप्ट्रॉन भाई। स्टिंग भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है एक ही अकाउंट है, आई डोंट प्ले दैट मच नाउ। झूठ बोल रहा है, 100% झूठ बोल रहा है, सिर्फ हेडशॉट मारने के लिए रखेला है ना? नहीं बट बहुत डार्क है, बहुत डल है। ये थंबनेल्स मस्त बना रहा है, नाइस, क्या बात है। चलो तो आज PRX G2 में G2 जीत रहा है और Fnatic DRX में DRX जीत रहा है, ये मेरा प्रेडिक्शन है। G2 कमबैक डेंजर करती है रे, तो अभी खत्म है। हर्ष भाई का टॉय डोनट केक क्या? रियाल शिट, और मां कसम न्यू मैप लीक खतरनाक। अरे रे मस्त किया वुमन, खतरनाक, मजा आ गया। और कड़क कड़क। W W। और मार चक्कू क्रेजी। अबे और बचा है गार्डियन। ए भाई लेकिन W हो जाए बनता है। देखो ना उसने कितना क्या क्या प्रॉप्स बनाया। देखो और रे इसका मास्क देखो कैसा खुलता है। शिट रे क्रेजी। ट्राई हार्ड लगता रहेगा मजबूत इसको यार चैट। ये बच्चे लोग चैट में माँ कसम चड्डी पहनते नहीं रहेंगे। इसने भाई इसको खुद को पहनने के लिए इतने सब चीजें हाथ से बनाई रहेंगी। उत्कर्ष चेक करो रेडियंट हैशटैग। ए मैं नहीं कर रहा भाई चेक। ये क्या है यार उत्कर्ष भाई यार। ये भाई ट्रैकर मेरे को चेक करने मत लगाओ भाई, बहुत बोरिंग काम है। कराना है तो फिर ऐसा 10-15 हजार रुपए बेच के फिर करो। ये चालू गया।
Give, but then retake mid-control. I think this is what you were highlighting in your telly. It's very good with that Teo drone to get info, and then Missile Sees to retake. But PRX, they're coming out of the blue with a new comp here, and a chance to 2-0 this series.
I want to see how many shenanigans we're going to see here for the side of PRX. How much
Race
this map was
and
actually
Yoru
prepared
comp
coming into this tournament.
on Corrode.
Excellent question there, Bay. I'm sure we're going to find out in just a second.
भाई अब तक रेस कोई खेला है Corrode पे? I doubt. I don't remember.
What a bitter back and forth that first map was, and now we head into
Comp नहीं दिखा तुम लोग को, ये देखो
Sees to retake.
Raise Yoru comp है.
They're coming out of the blue with a new
This is horrendous.
here and a chance to 2-0 this series.
I want to see how many
G2 के पास एक ही duelist है.
for the side of PRX. How much this map was actually prepared coming into this tournament.
कोई Corrode पे खेला है रेस?
Question there, Bay. I'm sure we're going to find out just
मेरे को याद नहीं.
Time ever that we've seen G2 play this comp. How much
First round of the second map, let's go भाई. 2-0 हो गया या 2-1?
Scenes in scrims.
1 all, sorry.
Has a sheriff. Big group up of players. It's a 4-player stack.
100%.
Not going to face it with the Viper wall up. There's an angle there.
जगमो खेला था.
As well, making sure that all
हाँ क्या? जगमो खेल के शीशी किया था, okay.
nooks and crannies are cleared out here. And everyone moving away from this one. There's no presence in mid here from PRX.
Not at all.
All this space given up for free, but eventually spotted out now. Something. Couple of strays. Swings and shots.
coming
He's
B.
gonna be popping off. Prowler
Something.
in his face.
हाँ pistol G2 जीतता है.
Take this one. Oh my god, that's damage done. Traded out though. G2 still get themselves in.
Pistol any which ways G2 जीतता है.
Spike planted.
Maintained by Divide, making sure to hold on to control of that area.
Yeah, Divide's position here is really nice to help PRX on the retake.
Just spotting the head poking up. Really waiting this one out, but hearing a lot of presence forwards.
Salvo used early.
Paranoia has to be dodged to the one side.
दो जन default गिर रहे. Good stun by Trent.
Prowler alongside it. Time starting to be a bit of a difference maker. Damage done on the side of
अकेला Trent
PRX.
बचा
They
है.
are absolutely dishing it out now.
No missiles on him.
Not been any easy fight. Any easy fight whatsoever.
जीत गया रे. पहला पिस्टल जीत गए PRX.
Is the way
Wow.
that pistol round goes for PRX in the
Good
retake.
improvement. Good improvement. Nice.
Divide's position ended up being the pivotal key.
It was
there.
everything.
Yeah. Trent used all of his
Bro,
utility
crazy.
to back those
CT
players
से जो
from
peak किया है late.
Position.
That was good.
Then it almost felt like Jorgen Valid forgot about Divide over there. I'd like to see G2 more proactively try to fight for positioning in the post plan.
लेकिन बुरी चीज ये है कि G2 पिस्टल जीती थी तो गेम हार गई थी तो PRX का भी वो हो सकता है.
Wobbly stuff happening in this map.
सही में
We don't know really where Corrode lands in either of these teams' map pools anymore. Was towards the bottom of G2's, but they're clearly feeling decent about it, having picked it here.
G2 going A.
That's purely
क्या कर रहा है ये?
timing. Jing takes a peek, he takes some shots, and same can be said for
Okay,
Batman.
skip round.
Spectre in hand.
Map के बाहर कूद जाओ.
Forsaken, so damn eager to get involved. Should be walking straight into the sidelines here, but it's all managed. Everybody's going to be expecting those fights to be taken here on the side of PRX as well, ensuring that the guns go into the next for round 3.
So a bonus opportunity for PRX. The composition that they're running, I mean, it's allowing them at the moment to stack really heavier towards sites. You saw them on the pistol, put 4 players on A to begin, and just leaving Divine with his Vice Util, the whole B alone.
What? आज इतना खुश कैसा है ये? माँ कसम. All right, first buy round for G2. And G2 B जा रही है.
That's a bit wild.
Something judge लगा के बैठा है. Oh, he's coming close.
Uh-oh, this could get deadly. This could get dangerous.
Sad हो गया रे जोगेमो के साथ.
How has he found the timing quicker than the haunt landed? Jonah P didn't even wait for the haunt, or rather, sorry, Jorg didn't wait for Jonah P's haunt.
Just expecting that they would respect it, I think.
आराम से भाई अंदर आ रहे हो लोग. Oh, this brawler is good. This brawler is good.
Oh! Jigs there following up on top of it. He gets another. Following with the TP. Cheeky enough, but it's all being watched for. And this is a bonus conversion. Waiting in the wings now. I mean, PRX could not have got off to a better start here.
मेरे को लग रहा है G2 को एक टाइम आउट लेना चाहिए.
They've been banning.
दो लेनी चाहिए.
Showing no signs
एक
of.
साथ?
एक साथ दो की जरूरत है.
क्या कॉल देना चाहोगे आप?
अरे मैं बोलूंगा भाई ठंडा रख लो. PRX वो है, तुम नहीं. भाग रहे हो बिना रिवील. अरे रिवील तो आने दो उसको. देखो वो रिवील होने से पहले भाग रहा है. क्या चीज की भाई? 1 मिनट से पहले राउंड खत्म करना है.
बैटमैन कुछ भी मारा हुआ है.
No.
बैटमैन भाई.
That's devastating. First map.
Time out आ गया.
It was all going well for G2. The pistol rounds looked excellent from them. They also got huge amounts of first kills. In terms of the theory, I can understand why Josh is saying.
मस्ती कर रहे थे B पे देखा ना. दवाई ऐसा था.
Jorg and Leaf on
ऐसा हो
their
गया.
own together were 12-3 in first kill to first death.
Which is ridiculous.
That's absurd. That is utterly monstrous from Jorgamo and Leaf. Now, of those rounds though, PRX won a third of the rounds where they were down in a 4v5.
Alex भाई, ये लोग फेक कर रहे हैं. मेरी बात सुनो. ये लोग फेक कर रहे हैं. ये लोग फेक करेंगे कि हारना है और फिर अचानक जीतने लग जाएंगे. So please don't get loose. हंसो मत तुम ज़्यादा. फिसल जाएंगे हम वहाँ पे. अरे मतलब वो लोग.
PRX won a large majority actually of the gun rounds. 2/3 of the gun rounds went over towards PRX. So they were able to come through despite losing double pistol. Now here, G2 have put themselves in a hole really early on.
Ego round.
This is going to be a very difficult one for them to get themselves out of.
Yeah, how do you dig yourself out?
I guess you would be expecting this map to still go defense-sided. But a lot of my expectations about Corrode are being challenged here at Champs, as we get the different regions' ideas matching up against each other. The double duelist, for example, that Pacific are running a lot of, does seem to do pretty damn well on the attack side.
Tremendous amounts of success across the board.
Got to say too, in general, I don't think I'm that much of a fan of PRX's comp. I think the Raze is worse than the Waylay or the Neon, but I've no doubt that it's comfortable territory for Jing, and he's going to make it look good at some point.
Sometimes that's all that matters, really,
G2
is ensuring that...
3 जन A पे जा रहे हैं, लेकिन the spike is still mid.
Trying to force the meta fit.
I guess they are faking A and going B. Eco round anyways.
Play some wacky stuff. It's
but usually, I mean, the wacky stuff is leaning into their wheelhouse, right? It's roles that they want to play, that they're comfortable with.
Did you play the Yoru Waylay on Haven? Jing looking to take a fight down mid against this drone.
Yeah.
Risky,
okay.
Very risky. Don't want to give a gun
drone
away.
भी कर रहे हैं mid to B के लिए, mid to A के लिए.
To play with.
30 seconds they are running towards B. सिर्फ दवाई B पे.
Yeah, TP.
Actually, he might not have done. He's not calling for the full rotate.
At this point, it should be very obvious. Defy! Stalwart defender. The one to try and lock this one down, and he's being precise as anything, just trying to pluck off the heads Away from the shoulders, 15 seconds left. Double face in the end here.
For a second,
to the
good
back
peek.
line. That's
Nice.
a timing that was unanticipated, yet still with the shots. Leaf is raining down
Leaf 1
upon
HP
them.
है.
Shot after shot. These are hammering blows, and it's brought G2 into a 1v2.
Bro, 1 HP में मारा सबको.
That's what some
You won't expect 2-1 back.
This
No
spot right here, but
freaking
against the sharp end of
way!
trade. Not quite doable. So just like that.
That's a criminal round again.
Yeah.
Because I think Defy did so much here. Double contesting, slowing down massively, which plays Jing and Forsaken into the site. And yet, Leaf is just on a heater. Hits 3 fantastically crisp shots with the Sheriff. And steals a MasterCard Thrifty away from PRX.
There you go.
भाई क्या confidence वाला round था ये उनको.
But we saw a lot of Thrifties.
क्या confidence वाला round था उन लोगों का confidence shift हो गया रहेगा मालूम ये round से.
Out the operator and looking to try to take an aggro angle on A. It's hard to op this line though.
Yeah,
when
the Viper Wall.
Yeah, Leaf's Viper Wall gives you a lot of things to worry about over here towards A. You see, actually, he's pre-aiming the right-hand side.
Order आई है क्या बात है?
Broken immediately.
Going for a bit of a clearance.
He's taking a lot of risk here, but not punished.
Oh, look at something.
Crash about to run out. We'll have to respect this at some point.
भाई वो लोग AP आ रहे.
Well, I think
Yeah,
they'll respect
Trent is coming
drone
in.
in his face.
Skate Crash is faded.
Shit drone आ जाएगा.
Time to jump.
Slow
Okay.
play from
He's gonna
G2,
jumpy.
much slower than we saw on Lotus.
Oh.
Every single second counts. Between these two teams, drones going to be popping out into your face, which is broken. Hello, something is still there.
Why ये क्या risk है?
As well. Still alive though. Salvo forcing him back and away alongside that seize, and there needs to be
Still
that
a peak.
collection across
Big
my
kill,
setup.
big kill, all good.
Tight formation. G2 still trying to find their way forward in this one. Ults are being earned up.
और Amen hold कर रहा है Leaf.
Looking to see
Good
if they can
timing.
take that fight. There's that punishment we were talking about prior.
Leaf का position.
Guns out because they will be willing to take those duels and take those fights. Indeed, it does go both
2v2.
ways. Trent
has results, which is
massive
huge.
one. Frees up the flank away from it. Now has the armor gun. He's going to be using this preemptively.
Okay, nice.
He's been doing that a lot. Hasn't really been saving his utility for post plan.
Just trying to buy a bit of time. That nade rebounding. That's going to be a perfect position. Leaf surely goes down. That's half HP. Drifting away, and it's a half clearance. Jing anticipating that it was cleared out. Leaf, the savior once more.
Oh, he's had a monstrous couple of rounds there, hasn't he, Leaf? Jing was convinced that corner was clear.
I mean, I don't blame him.
It was very close, wasn't it? Trent also hits a really important shot there onto Patman because it gives him safety in yards. They know that then both of the retakes are coming from this spawn area. This kill, had it gone the other way, had Patman been able to clean out.
God, Nate.
Don't think he was getting that. Good setup towards the end as well, actually, in terms of playing around the Viper wall. They had Trent ready to swing through that, so even if Leaf hadn't been able to get the kill, I think the trade would have been there.
तुमको लगाया फोन अरे क्यूआर पे 2000 ही कर सकता था ना हाँ अभी यूपीआई आईडी भेजो ना पूरा पेमेंट करता हूँ ठीक है दे रहा love you
seem to want to take fights through mid quite a lot on their attack.
Just open sight lines.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the wall in their face, their own wall, right?
Yeah.
Which normally a lot of teams are going to take it
I think part
slower.
of the reason too is if you wall up in mid, you might be inviting an opportunity for something to flash through it. And
take the timing.
Yeah, your opponent to seize control of those timings. PRX taking a tag time out here. The brain trust of Alex and Mini, seeing if they can figure out some kind of adjustment to what's been going on. I mean, the Thrifty, in my opinion, was just Leaf hitting shots. I don't think you have to be too worried about that one again, but the slow A take is probably going to be a major theme of this attack half for G2. So round 5, one to pay attention to because it could well be replicated.
लो भाई on PRX 2 जन के पास शरीफ 3 जन के पास राइफल्स 3-man भी पुश कर रही है PRX.
Claiming a lot of that side of the map. Who's next? Central drift now going to be used by George to try and set them forwards. The drone Forsaken is going to have to vacate evac cord for
Jama Forsaken Jama.
Potentially from his team, something. Waiting into the sidelines, but now he's
Wow!
out spurring up for that fight. It's an instant response, balance straight there.
Nice!
Try and take the fight to him, but the IGL dips him.
Oh, what a good ult by Leaf.
Hit down.
Can't get the plant down.
Gives him a bit of coverage. The seize is good, at least with that connection. And
दवाई को एक kill मिल जाए गलती से तो भी sort है.
Rotations abound. They're looking to go back.
उसका ult आ जाएगा.
There's a flank
But they're going B.
occurring.
This is a weird one. Leaf's going to have to drop his pit.
Jonah P.
Oh,
The timing. Just missed it. Wasn't on the sightlines. Device spotted out.
दवाई को sound आ गया रहेगा.
Falling as well. Quick scurry away. They know the B's open now for the taking.
4 second TP on B already.
Just like that, Forsaken as well wants to fill in the gaps. He's got that ult earned for that occasion. Taking up residency.
What are they going to do now?
Forsaken, it's all on
this
him.
fight is huge.
30 seconds.
Nice shot!
Kills. What is that?
He's so good.
Disgusting stuff.
30 seconds left.
Playing and weaving around his smoke.
वो prowler करेगा smoke में?
His den, and there's only one more option.
Nah, he's
really
just holding
left
that. He's just holding that.
4 seconds. They have to find a way past it, but again,
Oh my God!
He can't be stopped. He's walking on bloody water at this point. That's just filthy.
He is utterly unbelievable. This is the kind of form he was in at Masters Toronto.
He's getting tagged by bullets left, right, center. He's taken unopportune.
Wow!
He's won the round on his own.
Wow!
Hasn't he? I mean, he gets to kill one
Oh
bullet
my
rally
God. Oh, look at
to the
him.
other side of the map and holds them single-handedly from getting any level of space or flat down. I mean, the way he plays when he's on like this is
नहीं वो
just
thank you for the 100 मैंने जीरो पे पैसे लगा दिए हैं पैसे वैसे मत लगाओ allowed नहीं है excuse me पैसे मेरे पे लगाओ मत मेरे को दे दो.
Looking over towards A main again, but this time on a bit more of a passive line.
Yeah.
Something with the
aggro as he was playing previously. Bit more respect given.
Bit of a bait setup. TP for the information. That's a drone that does tag.
Wow, that's actually through mid.
Still wants to square it for the fight. There's something, there's no exit for him. He has to nail that shot. Either side. Shots going wide. In order to play around, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way.
क्या भड़क रहा है क्यों भड़क रहा है इतना भाई क्या खुजली हो रहा है इतना.
Will punish you for it.
Well, those are the kind of wild plays that you've got to expect when playing against PRX.
And it left and around.
Low percentage chance, but he still goes for it. And actually, they're looking to double re-clear into Leaf again on A.
Face your fear.
अरे इधर ही round
Flying
खत्म.
forwards, that is a lovely clearance for Forsaken.
Okay.
Juts out, this guy is walking on water at this point. He can do no wrong.
दवाई
We're safe to stand, but he
oh
does find a
not
snipe
aware
pocket to play
oh
in.
nice backman
Just in the end towards the final moments. Jorgamo
Bro.
delivers them back from the brink.
Very
gives
aware.
him a win con.
Super aware, kept his gun out the whole time,
3v2.
ready for those fights.
भाई उधर सीटी तुम लोग ने देखा नहीं क्या हुआ.
The flank coming through again here. PRX putting such a premium on that. And Jin can distract enormously. Still full util and an ult.
Really
how are you going to look at Forsaken in the middle of this?
Exactly. Still eyes
this fight
towards main. That's an off angle to be held to the corner. Showstopper avoided. Good movement straight from the side again. It's going to be Forsaken revealing his hand from the spot. And Jorgamo supplementary with the spam. There's a smoke in his face, but that will be dissipating. And he gives it up for the even fight. Still, shots are going wide. Going wild. With the smoke propped up over towards the top. It's an impossibility. Surely, Forsaken, you can't be winning this. 7 bullets!
Oh, only fat bullets, bro. Only fat bullets, bro. 7 HP, Jorgamo. What a close round!
But man, when you watch Forsaken, he makes you believe, doesn't he? That one was an inch away from coming through with a ridiculous clutch. You can just tell in the way that the players are playing against him too, that they are fearful at times. As soon as the smoke isolates Jonah P's, he's cooked in hook.
Hey, something है. Hey, इसको आप मत दो भाई.
3 big kills.
चेन लगा के रखो इसको.
On the map. 3 required to convert round 7. And just keep G2 in it.
भाई जिनका अल्ट भी नहीं सही है ना यार.
This has got something on a deep line. Again, you look at the VOD of what G2 were doing, and they were doing Flash Horn to clear B. Pretty much every round they were going in that direction. And yet, something still wants to fight it and contest it to try to see if there's a gap. Something I really respect about PRX's defense. They will try
Two good
to
ults
find
on
gaps and
PRX.
stuff that
Forsaken का ult already आ गया भाई.
Always testing.
You got to be in it to win it.
Yeah. Always with that raw confidence in their own aim. To be able to buy themselves a bit of time, get themselves out of some real tricky spots. The shots rattled off down. And Cossack should have mid here. Something again with this information ult. Dimensional drift going to be used, and he spots out a multitude of players while he's at it.
No, he's caught everyone, hasn't he? He's
seen
everybody apart from Leaf.
Back over towards A. Come on. And Leaf does collect. And now the triple face as well. Punish onto Jing.
Desperate peek here, bhai.
They found themselves in and out all the way over towards B. It's up to Patman. He's got that ult in. Salvo's though had to really take the fight and he was forced into it, whether he liked it or not.
Speedrun round कर दिया ये.
I'm not as big on from PRX. Jing there swinging from mid after something has just seen. There's 4 players in mid. It's going to be so difficult to catch people.
सब ego peak नहीं किए, सब लोग trade लेने गए and trade के चक्कर में मर गए सब.
A little better than wide swinging with an Odin. So this round, not my favorite that PRX have put together, and it's going to allow G2 to tie things back up 4-4.
भाई कर सकती है PRX. ये save करेंगे ना तो तीन vandals है.
To exec as the defenders use Yoru ult, because you don't want to just give them the info and exactly where you're playing. But this round, G2 just kind of sit back in mid and wait for PRX to peek into them.
भाई मेरा neck का कुछ तो लफड़ा चल रहा है भाई.
Used to happen a year ago.
ओ भाई 2 ये orders आए, चलो देखते हैं किस speed से.
And allow PRX to make the mistakes. It's really tough to make this style work against PRX.
Thank you so much, Aditya Bhai, for the order on. कौन सा लिया तूने? Sweatpants, क्या बात है? नवजीत भाई ने भी order किए. Thank you so much, Navjeet Bhai, for the order.
You're actually seeing
राजस्थान से. क्या बात है? Thank you so much, gang. Thank you for the orders. अगर तुम लोगों को चेकआउट करना है तुम्हारे भाई का खुद का brand, exclamation alt F4 in the chat.
Timeout called here by PRX too to try to stop some of the bleeding because they've.
Oh भाई timeout ली PRX.
5 and that was an unbelievable round from Forsaken.
Patman यही समझा, Patman बोल रहा हूँ.
Red hot right now.
Alex यही समझा रहेगा बंटा कि तुम लोग का peaks विषय हो रहा है.
Picks up the calling duties, doesn't matter.
बहुत horrendous peaks ले रहे भाई PRX.
I mean, we've got 2 IGLs that I would consider from the fragging variety, but listen, look at the scoreboard right now. Valence sitting near the bottom. That's just that paper.
वो ये दे रहा है. कुछ तो strat बोल रहा है. ऐसा गोल घुमाओ, एक इधर जाओ, एक इधर जाओ, ऐसा कुछ.
Why it's hard to control the pace, like you were saying, against them. You do need shooters right back. Leaf has been doing a pretty good job of that, have to say, have to credit him.
He has. It's a strange game for Leaf, actually, this match so far, because there are moments that will stick in your head of Leaf really messing up.
Right, the kill against Forsaken that he missed.
Yeah, and his lurk on A that he didn't convert as well when he should have done. Oh, that round didn't actually go against him from what I can remember, but actually the majority of what Leaf has been putting out there has been really solid.
Yeah.
Like I said, dominating the first kill department on Lotus, he was 4-1. And then just generally racking up a lot of kills against a team that is going to put the test on your aim. But yeah, you've seen a couple of lows, but a lot of highs from this guy. A reminder, he didn't actually have
देखो 3 जन mid आ गए.
A lot of practice recently. He was out for 5 weeks.
कुछ तो call दिए. 4-man mid peak by PRX.
Stabilized for a decent chunk of it too. Not really getting a time and chance to play the game yet. He hasn't missed a beat stepping back.
अकेला 4-second side पे. And he's still holding the side.
And how PRX are really going to be able to keep up with most of this.
The VCT आ गया, उसके पास ult है, that's good.
Stacked up towards it. They have the entirety of the pack all grouped up here.
Oh shit!
Shots in the dark.
Spam में मार दिया. Nice push!
Near sighted, there is coverage swinging right round to the corner. The timing has to be perfect, and the clearance is just not there. Jonah B is still delivering, but it goes both ways. PRX are still in this fight.
2v2.
So that 2v2. Padman off onto the flank.
Right dick.
Jonah B leaving that time in for Leaf to collect. Divide in a 1v2. Testing with that shorty in your face. There's a lot of damage done. Dropped down to barely anything at all. Quick tap as well, trying to force Leaf out into the open, but he swings at the right time. Chops the head clean off.
क्या सही strat किए थे यार PRX ने, क्या सही strat किए थे.
I liked what PRX were doing
but
there.
It didn't work
Lost
out.
the player to some spam through a smoke early on towards A-Link, which is unfortunate. Would have loved to have something online. There he goes.
हट यार.
This double blast back in off the back of the paranoia though was a nice idea. They just couldn't quite get the advantage in the 3v3, and part of that actually is because Forsaken didn't clear the corner properly. Steel Garden forced Jonah P to only play with a shorty in hand, but Forsaken didn't clear that box. And now PRX dropped onto an eco. Probably going to take even further risks.
Trying to do it. Trying to take fights towards that A main extremity.
Eco round chat. ये 6-4 होगा. मेरे हिसाब से ये मैप 7-5 half है.
Let the util bleed out of PRX.
Going for another play here. They can fade in the raise.
Double peek on Link.
Potentially, especially when he's got these players as damage done through the wall.
Oh, peek किया Jing. Never mind.
For a peek of his own. Expecting to be not anticipated there.
Chunked down, Jing and Patman, but not eliminated. Still a 5v5.
Something के पास गार्डियन है, वो मिड लगा के रखा है.
Keeping a little bit of this control and information towards A main.
उसके पास ही जा रहे सब लोग.
Slightest of angles as well. That's something he wants to work with. A lot of bodies going to be trailing towards him now. He's going to get his chance for a fight. Just TP's back to a bit of safety.
Main पे दो जन है.
Inserts himself forwards. The salvos at his feet along with the clone. That is ridiculous. Something.
आराम से.
Hand, but he needs some help
3v4.
now. He will be dropped. Jonah P.
Patman, come on, Patman.
Forsaken. Patman.
Nice shot.
And heads are rolling. Leaf is gone.
And Forsaken as well, all the way up through B main.
It's two players of G2. They have been picked apart at the seams here. Every single avenue accounted for. Main, Link, and CT. Sees up.
Oh, Valiant get 2 kills. Never mind. No, what a low. Nice. What a round.
It's overwhelming against the presence of PRX.
What a freaking round clutch,
भाई. Caliber of players. It doesn't matter what weaponry they're working with.
Fatman ने kill मारा है ना भाई. बहुत important.
This is such a good play from something. Gets in front
And
of
4
the
seconds ने भी Valiant को जो मारा भाई. That was so good.
And he buys
तो
an
Valiant
enormous
away
amount of
अच्छा
time for the
निकाला भाई,
rotates to
but
come through.
big round,
Forsaken, I told you, was
Fatman
already
something.
on that aggressive angle at A.
That's what we need, brother.
He got around into B main based on the distraction
Oh,
of his
well
teammates.
freaking played Ilya.
Encircling G2
Ilya
and
bhai.
punishing them for not
Ilya
having a
bhai.
real sentinel in the comp.
That's been constant.
Yeah, they have. They've been trying to get that fight
Something
going
का नाम
all
अपने
the
इधर
time,
का
haven't
लगता है वे मतलब इलिया.
One away
ऐसा
from
ही इलिया.
The
अब ये
Armageddon
दोनों
online
rounds back to
threat.
back G2 जीतेगी.
PRX fighting
Off
down
on
mid,
mid.
something with an off.
He's going
He had a
aggressive.
bit of a quiet game, but that round giving him a bit of confidence, and now he's going for the walkabouts.
There's no way. This is such risky business.
There should be double drone in his face as
What
well.
is he doing?
It should be hard actually for something to play
That's
this
holding
defense
it.
side.
It's a game of reactions. It's a game of
He
reactions.
gets
Of which
it.
something wins out. A lot of damage done in the
Player
process.
है
but
यार,
he
player
gets
है.
the operator in his hands.
Player है.
He's gone so deep there.
timing.
He's found the timing before
Timing.
the drones.
Wall is heard. Wall
क्या
is
कर रहा?
heard. Patman not realizing there's a gap in the
Trade.
play. Forsaken wasn't quite holding it, and that timing was taken. Evened out though with a kill onto Lee.
वो slip हो
You
गया.
might think that he's trapped them all in the choke.
Good double
Players
slash.
drifting in as well from the side. This is an angle as well. Something.
Oh shit, no.
Sees the barrel. It's
ठीक है,
damage
ठीक है.
done,
Good
though.
trade again.
Instantly there with a
3v2.
trade, nevertheless. Jonah P did do that damage to Forsaken. 2 left alive now for G2. Nade is going to come sailing overhead, trying to deny that plan. It's tapping. As G2 are looking for bodies, trying to pull them out into the open.
Something को ही देख रहे बे लोग.
The double fake tap has stopped something from getting on a really aggro line. Now he starts to creep forwards.
Comes down to heroics.
Bro, Omen एकदम deep check करके आया है. They won't expect something now.
Needs some help.
He's
needs to
super
bail out
late.
as well. The timing is going to be
Double peek?
picture
No,
perfect.
no,
Picture
no.
perfect. What? A spray down, a transfer. A something with the util out.
Bro.
Strong mode to punish.
कैसे connect किया
G2
उसने smoke में वो? Wow.
leading by the
Wow. Wow.
Rare moment there where it's actually a PRX player with util in hand getting caught. Some monstrous big rounds coming out. Of players on both teams to keep their team dead even in this game. It does feel like Lotus again. A big recovery from G2 actually. They're the team winning more of the gun rounds. And 6 on the attack side of Corrode does feel really strong. Only one player to defend on A. A 4-player stack Forsaken's called. To start this B round, he's the only one home to fend off G2.
It's a lot potentially thrown at him now. Looking for the A split, but just Jordan going through that link angle.
सब टी-शर्ट का सेम है Ferocious, सिर्फ शर्ट का अलग है.
Most of the way
शर्ट का उसमें देके रखा है.
has all this space now for the rest of his team. Wall up on
They
top
got
of
the
it,
A
something's
side
gonna be
easily
answered
by
back
ये round में.
immediately. Nightfall, dimensional drift is a potential timing to be taken as those
क्या हो रहा है ये
are cut
round में?
away. Something could really be looking to punish. The weaponry never quite ideal, but still the damage is
Jing?
being done.
नहीं,
Showstopper.
तो nice.
He whips it around. Jing is straight in and through.
Something with the orb on
Gonna see
flank,
a bomb,
nice.
and something not anticipated.
round.
Exiting out of that ult. It's a mad scurry. It's a mad dash through mid. The Dubai left to punish. An instant shot and answer back, but it
6
goes
all.
both ways.
क्या हुआ ये round में
6 to
भाई?
6, just
क्या
like
हुआ
that.
round में? 10 ult use हुए
Just
ऐसा
like
लगा.
Lotus. What a first half here of Corrode. We didn't really know what to expect. First time we've ever seen PRX play on this map. And only the second time for G2 with this comp. Could be anybody's game still coming up.
हाँ भाई, we are blessed to see this game. सैडेस्ट पार्ट क्या रहता है मालूम? हर टूर्नामेंट में, इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट में जिसमें PRX खेलती है, ऐसे ही मजा आते रहता है प्लेऑफ्स तक. एंड फिर PRX बाहर हो जाती है. एंड फिर होता है डिप्रेशन. मजा ही नहीं आता देखने. बस उसी फीलिंग का डर है. इसलिए हर एक राउंड में फट रही है। भाई मैं रियल बोल रहा हूँ, जो पेपर एक्स फैंस है, जो लोग जेन्युइनली देखते हैं मैच, उनको पता है पेपर एक्स का ऐसा ही सीन होता है, ठीक है। लेकिन कैसे तो अभी वो लोग मास्टर्स जीते। डर है भाई, डर है। मैं अभी तुम लोग से नहीं बोलूंगा, किससे बोलूंगा? तुम लोग को लग रहा है मैं फाके कर रहा हूँ, तुम लोग को ऐसे ही लगता रहेगा। मैं तो खुश होता हूँ जब हारते हैं। किसका फैन है तू बता, कौन सी टीम को सपोर्ट करता है? सेंटिनल्स? तो हो जा, खुश हो जा भाई। ऐसे भी कुछ है नहीं वैसे तेरे खुश होने के लिए। ए भाई मैं भी सेंटिनल सपोर्टर था भाई ये वाले सीजन में, टेंशन मत ले।
हर्ष भाई
हाँ बोलो ना।
ये आलू खाओगे क्या होता है भाई?
अबे भाई मत बोलो यार। एक तो मैं भाई जो बोलता है ना उसको टाइम आउट देता हूँ, जो बोलता है टाइम आउट देता हूँ।
हाँ मैं सबको टाइम आउट दे दूँ।
हाँ जो, और चैट को बोल के रखो, जो बोलेगा ना आलू खा लो, उसको बोलना शीशी खा लो।
क्यों भाई? पर क्या है इसका मतलब? मेरे
क्या मालूम, कुछ तो है भाई, कोई तो चालू किया है, हर एक के चैट में होते रहता है। लेकिन अपने चैट में क्यों हो रहा है मेरे को नहीं समझ रहा।
अपने लोग ऐसे हैं,
वही लग रहा है अभी।
शिट यार, मेरे को तो लगा था कि रहना तो छोड़ो। ये क्या है भाई?
देखो इतनी अच्छी मैच चल रही है, मेरे को करना नहीं है लेकिन अभी मैं कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है। अच्छी नहीं लगती चैट जब एक दूसरे से इंटरेक्ट कर रही है, रिएक्ट कर रही है गेम पे, नहीं अच्छी लगती, ठीक है। मेरे को क्या है,
the favorites to win the tournament. I think that's what most people think. We had a poll earlier on that reckons 75% of you out there thought the winner of this was the favorite to win the entire thing.
And I don't blame them.
No, because yeah, I mean you see in the game as well, it's exciting to watch, it's fast-paced, it's aggressive, they've got shooters.
Every team is willing to take risks. Players are just making decisions that they wouldn't normally do because they're playing against the best of the best,
yeah.
Right?
It's a great way to open up playoffs. We could only hope that the grand finals are this entertaining.
हाँ कसम, इज्जत से बात कर लो ना, चैट गाय के लिए रहती है भाई।
Potentially map 3. So far this series has been delivering beginning to end.
इधर मत करो ये सब।
A very slow, cautious one for PRX.
अभी भी जो बोल रहा है उसको टाइम आउट देते रहो।
Well, Forsaken pressures elsewhere.
खुली छूट।
And all picked up from Jing. I mean,
okay.
This immediately starts some of the rotations coming through. Because you see that the Raze was the one who picked up the ult orb.
PRX attack कर रही है।
So when you know that the Raze was over here towards B main, you're thinking, well, that's where they're going to finish if they exec in the next 30 seconds.
Tinjan already B पे आ गया है G2 के।
Little piece of info now allows PRX to hit a weaker A site if they can get through Jorgamo.
Jorg is hard committed. There's no gate crash to get him out here.
इसकी frenzy danger है ना।
Lost mid control. Oh,
nice mid push.
was the one to take up domain and residency there.
भाई उसकी frenzy के पास जा रहे थे, हार गए राउंड, इधर ही हार गए।
Smokes in the face though now spells it out. This is going to be leading and landing over towards an A hit now for PRX.
7G2 6 PRX.
That's a kill claim. Jonah P.
Spam में मारा Jonah P को।
Smoke is his head who ends up going down. Paranoid sweep. So that is a massive collection. It's only Batman who can put a stop to this. Oh my God! He buys enough time. Forsaken.
वो jump करते right click
get back into the action. Get back into the fight. It's all laughs on their side.
क्या राउंड था? वाओ कैसे निकला?
Jonah P had done a great job actually pushing down, but he gets
what a round!
Smoke. And Patman, gotta give him the credit.
Oh, bro, look at him! Look at him!
That is ridiculous from Forsaken.
Bro, what was that?
I didn't realize that was how it happened.
No.
Wow, bro.
I was thinking that paranoia wore off quickly.
Right.
Check 2 likes की करीब है like the stream.
Who does that? You get paranoid, your decision making, not run away, I'm going to run closer to you. So the near sight doesn't matter.
Just Forsaken things.
That is insane. Split-second decision-making.
Double pistol, one now in this map by PRX. Flipping the narrative completely because G2 won both of them on Lotus. Now on Lotus though, G2 lost the advantage of the first one to a Thrifty that came through immediately after. PRX will be hoping to avoid that. What a cool pistol round idea as well, just baiting, faking with the fact that the Raze picked up the ult orb. A lot of prep going into these pistols from both of the coaching staffs. But once more, you've got to get through
by G2
here.
Nice shot, something. Another
really
one,
the best
something.
Wow. Something does its best with it. Just ghost in hand. Knocks the heads off 2 G2 players. Jorgamo and Jonah P are out for the count.
Really nice dodge of the flash.
A lot of util forwards see it. Ingrained position, not really cleared out with the classics. Might be able to make the most of this one. This is elbow control given up. The plant is down though. 3v3, gotta keep the weapons in the hands of these PRX players.
भाई दो stingers है G2 के पास.
Primed, ready and waiting.
Good nade.
The timing is taken just right on that. The damage is still being done. They can't
no,
really deal with
nice.
these
Okay,
players.
1v1.
1v1. It's Trent versus Forsaken. No easy pickup in terms of the weapon, but a stinger is found, salvaged from the midst of all of it, and the body just peeking out. Forsaken loses out.
No way.
How the hell is it always happening like this, man? Listen, pistol rounds be damned. These teams are going back and forth. Thrifty wins after the fact. It doesn't even matter.
I cannot believe at the end there that Trent was ready for the reswing. I mean, that just shows you how much they've adjusted their brain to deal with PRX.
Fallen in the same spot as well.
There are so few players in the world that would do what Forsaken just did there on that timing, and somehow Trent snaps back to it and hits it mid-range with a stinger. Jing is going for a force by Judge, which implies that he's going to pick up the Judge again.
My B fast घुस रही है लोग.
Double of the same B exec maybe here? And we get to see some of the attacking theory from PRX, because if you're going to run a raise on your attack side and it's Jing, you're going to have some weird double blast pack pathing. Otherwise, he might as well be playing,
में Jing का ult है, मतलब अगला round Jing का ult आने वाला है.
Not that he particularly
Only
does
if he kills one guy on site.
Double satchel straight into the smoke.
One guy's default.
It's almost like an anchor smoke that he wants to play around, weaving in and out.
Oh, the side guy TP'd away.
In as well, put some uncertainty into the back of the minds of
plant
G2,
to मिलना चाहिए.
forces the drone out.
Easy plant.
Early. That's walking up with it as well, not to reveal the hand, but does get the reveal off still. Plant down for PRX.
Not very much space in the
Jonah भी flank आने का try कर रहा है. And look at the vice. Look at the mid peak. Oh shit.
Just the one save for this moment. Jonah Pedo deals with Divine. He was going for a flank of his own. Big ass map, so that paranoia is going to be gliding forwards alongside the flash. Anything to try and push them back still. Gun differential at this point. Raining true, and they've managed to spot out Jing. No way! Jing claims two.
He ran out of bullets.
Still the damage done. These players are barely alive, just on a shred of HP. And Jing pulled towards the end of it, as scary as it looks to the mid.
He went for the ult towards the end, hoping that even with a fraction of HP between the two players, the ult would work. Yeah.
भाई ult से connect नहीं हुआ किसी को.
Maybe Alex and Minnie will be losing their minds in the coaching booth.
Oh my god.
When you've just been gifted 2 kills inside a smoke like that, and you have your ult online in round 15, the third round of the half, I'm not mad about it. You know, you can send that kind of stuff. That really looked like PRX might be able to get a thrifty back in the other direction.
Okay, full buy round. Something with the AWP attacking
so
AWP.
They're not going for another play with the Judge and another fast pop round.
Jing's got a bulldog.
They're going for something slow, trying to work a pick here.
Jog बहुत wide करा है भाई B-man पे.
Something looking like best in the world.
अबे Jing ult किया लेकिन उसका ult connect नहीं हुआ किसी को ना.
Assistance to get on some good lines to be able to activate. On the attack side, had a slower opening here on Corrode. Actually, wasn't dominating. That was Forsaken's job.
Spam coming from the side of Jonah P's on, so something knows that something is up. Gatecrash fading away, still on an aggro line. Same could be said for Jorgamo.
Just gets another Gatecrash up too. And when you have Jorg fighting here, you can afford to stack 3A. And Divine, I think, has broadly failed in his job at pushing back Jorgamo on B.
3 guys on side, chat. PRX गलत side choose कर रही है push करने.
Aim though, and shots fired. Oh, that was a jump spot from long range. Something still creeping ever so steadily up towards this angle. Paranoia will be a bit of respect forced out of it. Prowler into the corner gives the acknowledgement here to PRX, but the salvos are slowing them down. 38 seconds left.
भाई बस hold कर रही है PRX. 35 सेकंड है.
अरे मार लग गए. The salvos, C's does connect again.
Bro, what is happening?
Try and slow them down, but again,
25 seconds.
What's left in the tank here for G2? It comes down to the weaponry at this point.
Nah, this is bad. This is so
bad. How well can you trade each other out? Both satchels used. Just crouch peeking into it. Jing dismissed readily. Reaction time test. All pays off here for the G2 players.
Eco round on PRX now.
Very ready for the fight.
This is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
Better round there from G2 than what PRX were up to. They didn't push the aggressive Yoru off the line. So in terms of the macro game, G2 had 3 players, the strong site in the right place on A. And then one of the things I think that G2 have been amazing at on Corrode, even when the map wasn't working for them, is their hold over towards the A side. I think they do a great job.
भाई something off मत कर बनता है, something off मत कर, मत कर. एक पीक नहीं दिया, देखा तुम लोगों ने G2 ने crazy खेले वो लोग. जिंग ने क्योंकि इको राउंड में जज लिया था ना, that's why he had only bulldog.
Ala does clear out Jorg from that spot. Again, not so ready to count out PRX, even when they are on the worst buy.
Okay.
Same idea as when Jing had that judge the first time.
Same thing as the last eco.
Deep smoke, lay it down for him.
I'd like to see them do this on a rifle round because they get into a nice position.
Okay, nice. Good call.
Oh wow, the paranoia is only
nice turn by...
Only onto the one leaf. Has to be that difference maker, but a reap swing out Patman. More than ready for it. Trent is in a sticky spot. The situation here is going to be a bit dire for him. But
nice something!
Something still hits that. Nightfall. Now scatters.
Oh my god!
Something! Delivering. Hammering out the shots. G2 with the amble in this situation. Big light up from the horns. This is all going our way. Chaos!
What a round!
PRX
what a round! Maa kasam, something mera bhai.
Again in this series, so many of them. And this time, it's this guy on his screen, something. He knew that something like that was coming towards him.
Something ने दो चिपका दिए.
Turns it, deals with
look at this shot. Wow!
The kill onto Jorg, who's holding the angle.
अरे इको राउंड में PRX ने पुश नहीं किया. ये राउंड में पुश किया.
Sometimes you watch this guy.
समझ रहे हो? जो पिछला इको था उनका, उसमें वो लोग सीढ़ी पुश नहीं किए थे.
To get PRX back into this match.
कोई तो कुछ रीटेक करने के लिए.
तो ये लोग ये बार G2 सोची कि ये बार भी वैसे ही रीटेक कर लेंगे. But भाई क्या अडैप्ट किया है ना?
The BXX though does look difficult.
मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ. मेरी बात सुनो.
I think you've got to be putting somebody
नई चीज करती है.
in a position where they can sit inside that smoke.
अगला राउंड G2 जीतती है.
In a spot where
फिर PRX नई चीज करती है.
Fight B main.
PRX ऑफ गार्ड पकड़ लेती है G2 को. जैसे अभी.
देखो अभी ये जो टाइम आउट है ना, 8-11 स्कोर होने वाला है. या तो 9-11.
ठीक है.
Going to be wrong.
You could
hold a shorty out if they do blue that smoke up.
Buying a shorty is a nice idea because then you're not ruining yourself if they go for a different type of hit. But these are, you know, we're talking about this. We've got full information.
Sure.
We've got time to sit here and not have to think about our own game, our own role, to spitball ideas. These guys on both sides are having to live react to new things that they're seeing being thrown at them here on Corrode. Because PRX, you've never seen tape on what they've been playing.
पुराना जोक हो गया है, फिर भी chat में वही लिख रहे हैं.
Because no one else does stuff like that. And for G2, no one else plays their comp either. So PRX have got one VOD.
It's not a joke anymore.
And a couple of days of practice during those off days between groups and playoffs.
Critical bit of rest. Both teams happy for it.
Right. PRX mid जा रही है round.
Bit of spam on either side here, straight down mid.
Jagumbo
gets a bit of info as well, just before the gate crash expires, so goes.
दो जनों का info मिला.
I think he's noted 3 players.
Something का ult है.
But it doesn't really tell you what side they're going to end on, so a 2-1-2 defense for G2.
What is he doing?
There's no way. What is that by Forsaken?
Well, he definitely didn't think that Trent was there. I'll tell you that one for free.
No smokes.
Punish for it.
Well, that's your solo smoke play right now. With a minute still on the clock.
Something not committing an ult.
They're going to have to dig themselves out of this one.
2 players spotted. They crash and spawn as well, but he's going to be...
Okay.
Then loose for the ult, forcing the
That's a nice fucking look at the rotate by G2. Just एक ult के वजह से. Nah, that's big.
That B split.
Literally 5 players all reacting to that ult, and now G2 realize what a mistake they've made. PRX not only have the sight, but can now get into really deep positions. You're going to have to clear so many angles and corners, maybe even a mid-lurk.
Long rotation times as Thorns in through CT. Flash as well.
This could be how PRX win a 4v5, another 4v5.
Big ults on the side of G2.
Come on, Jing, come on, Jing. I Jing को easily expect करेंगे लेकिन वो लोग.
Smoke off onto elbow.
Oh, ये prowler कर देगा. ये देख लिया Marcus.
Points it out, Jing.
Oh shit, he's cooked. He's so cooked.
The open Patman trying to help out as well through mid. Looking down this avenue, he knows where most of the ire is coming from. Divide shuts him down. 1, 2, 3 shots. He's looking for that 4 off his team. Counts it out for it. Sublime stuff from Divide.
Oh my god.
Looking incredible.
What is this team?
The game and the reaction time.
Bro!
Nothing that G2 could do about that. So focused.
गलत किए यहाँ पे G2 क्लच भाई?
गलत किए, अब वो बेटर है एंगल होल्ड करने में। ड्राई पीक एक एक करके गए भाई, एक साथ 3 भी जाते ना तो भी 2 ही मरते मैक्स, अलग अलग नहीं मरते 4।
By the numbers, the best team in the world are trading each other. And Device just made them look like noobs.
9-9.
9-9.
9-10 possibility, yeah.
As well, Jonah P. Snap into the side. Still wants to really gear himself up and try and take that fight, but his own head that gets ripped off in exchange for it. Traded. PRX now speeding up towards A. Making us feel like a full-on hit, which it seems like it is. The spike is making its way over into that direction. Slowed down, though, by the salvos. G2 trying to buy themselves time to get back in. Paranoia. It's the one wave of things. Tap of the plant. Another wave of utils. Salvo's doing a lot of damage. And
bro, wow, nice utils, bhai. Arey, kya bhaga diya is side se. Wow. Leaf with 2 kills here.
Really show up. It's a reaction time test that he just does not pass. PRX now. They have that open avenue, and they're going to be jumping on it.
Jorg and Trent trying to head them off. But I don't think they're going to be fast enough here.
What is that posy by 4 seconds?
Forsaken, man. You don't expect him to be up here.
ये कब बनाया? वहाँ पे कौन टीपी कर सकता है भाई?
I think they've dealt with the danger now. Finding that kill onto Leaf was like opening a release valve. All of the pressure dissipating.
What a shot.
And PRX
with
now
2
taking the
ults.
lead on this map. A couple of really important rounds here that they've put together. And PRX have such a nice idea on their eco rounds. You see G2 forced down onto
Jagambu का ult 10 all हो सकता है.
Can't quite find it. Still some big ults as well for PRX, especially Devise.
Looking to go down to the spike here, but Pac-Man, they clean him up instead. And you're right, I mean, the idea is...
अच्छा बिना टीपी के ओ हाँ जंप करके जा सकते हैं उधर. मैंने जिंदगी में कभी गया ही नहीं उधर में.
Good trade onto Jonah.
Yeah.
वाह.
Just making sure that he's not able to get a second in that kind of spot.
कैसे?
You just don't expect... You don't expect him to be up there.
It's amazing that PRX can be so late
Finally,
in terms of ideas
Jagambo
that
on off.
showing, and yet still very innovative.
I think they patched it over with just their game sense.
Valen और
being able to find the right moments as well to take those peaks, and the aim on top helps out. That is an operator in the hands of Jorg.
What a shot.
Forsaken gone, your smokes play it. Down and out for the count.
B जाने का plan है. ये बस fake है.
Paranoia early, getting the op onto a deep line as well. So now PRX are going to have to slowly try to re-clear over towards A with their Fade utility.
Jogamo already mid आ गया.
Meanwhile, G2 can start adjusting and spread back out into a normal defensive setup. And actually, these players over towards A haven't heard anything going on towards A main. So the drone comes out, confirms presence towards B. And it's on Trent and Leaf to try to hold.
Still guarded. It's not going to be overlapping most of this one here still. Players trying to hold this one down. And Leaf potentially maybe even just getting caught into this one, but he does shut down Jing nevertheless. He was vulnerable up. The Classic makes short work of him.
अरे something घर तक जा रहा है उनके छोड़ने.
Oh,
they'll expect it 100%.
With these B hits.
3v5 chat.
A 3v5 again.
कहीं तो push करके picks निकालने पड़ेंगे. Something का position अच्छा है.
Something in it.
Jog will reveal it.
Dimensional drift should clear him. He's spotted out here. 2 players now noted, making comms noted to the team.
Bro, spam ho gaya ye.
Pings as they exit onto the ult. It's all coming out from that link angle. It's up to something. Can they punch a hole through this one? Flipped on its head. Spike being diffused, stuck all the way. The coverage is in sight for G2. They got bodies on bodies here, ready to fight to the bitter end, and they bring it level down 10-10.
Called it.
Those are the kind of rounds that Josh will have been talking to them about at the end of Lotus. How losing those player advantage spots was letting the map slip away from them. This, very disciplined. A utilization of an ult as well, by the way. Jorg choosing to use this one and got tons of information and a kill there, as you pointed out, onto the bar. And then so many bodies to stop Pac-Man. And something doing...
अबे Leaf ने judge ले लिया और वो B पे ही लगाया गया round.
Leaf with an ult and a judge to play inside of, but might get run down on B.
10-11.
Presence coming towards him. Has to take a timing past that corner. They know exactly where he is. There's spam coming through. Decay down, seized up into a spot.
How is he
जिंदा कैसे ये इंसान?
The nade and the seize
कैसे?
look so good. He's got 2 HP.
Barely alive. It's long range as well. Supplementary use.
Illegal.
1 salvo used by Trent to try and help out, so nobody could really cross past the boundary.
If you look at that back in the VOD and you're one of the PRX coaches, you're thinking, man, that is so unfortunate. We played that pretty perfectly at the start of the round.
There's going walkabouts here. There's so many angles to contest and account for. This is ridiculous stuff. He's straight past it. I mean, Divide, not even punished. Yeah, not expecting it. No trade in sight because Jing's got the judge.
Judge लेके खेल रहा है ये. अरे मुंह पे उड़ी मार देता बनता है.
Able to get his showstopper online. Would have loved to play for
10-11.
Making moves now towards A. That's a shot to the head though. The wall just saving Valen in a spot like that, and still, Jonah squares up.
वापिस
up to mid for Satan.
लाड़ में.
Yeah, this is mad.
Jog को sound आया लेकिन उसका. He's expecting him.
Looking for it with an op in spawn.
Yeah.
But Trent is actually really important here.
I'm trying to hold this one back.
Good double flash.
Now. Turned up all the way.
What a shot by Trent!
Shots are fired.
Oh, 4 second paper. Yeah, what a round by G2. What a round.
He has an ult to work with. But in a 2v4, looking for another kill, I think, to really set the pace and maybe given that allowance to use it. It's not going to be quite the case, is it? Trent is on top.
अकेले खत्म कर दिया Trent ने. Bro is good.
The onslaught that was from PRX.
That's a monster round from Trent. The shots he hit
अभी बाई नहीं रहेगा PRX का.
Spectacular flips. Leaf lucky to survive at the start of the round. Jonah going walkabouts. Really got a read on how.
वो round नहीं बता दिया कि कौन जीतने वाला है.
Timing's past what's going on, but these shots from Trent are magic. Winning 3 separate 1v1s with a Vandal at close range. Popping off.
No timeout.
And giving his team the lead.
Ult slowed काफी हो रहे PRX पे.
Does have the judge, same B exec looking like.
But ये round अगर PRX आती तो GG है. मेरे हिसाब से भाई 10-13 है.
His own smoke has bloomed and blossomed.
Yeah, 11-13.
Not finding any marks. Bit of clearance is needed.
Bro, look at Leaf. Look at Leaf.
Haunt over for Satan.
Look at Leaf.
Not getting the read on it.
Look at Leaf.
Top of the plant. TP behind. TP behind. Man, just missed each other. It's all down to this and the shot. Okay, in the hands. It's all chaotic.
What a crazy round.
Could be anyone's game there. It is traded. Now to Nightfall. It's going to be scattering. Ults on ults to try and find this. Jing presses forwards as an advantage to be found. He's hunting it out.
Banta है heaven है.
On the chance, full control in towards Link, and they've given up elbow as a result of it. But PRX still ingrained. Good positions to be held.
Big kill by Valen, by well played.
In that one, Valen, he might have just opened this up.
Jog भी out है.
3v3.
गया था भाई.
Why lays it down at least without flash.
Oh!
Shots and fights all going their way. Jorgamo tries to get it done.
What a round.
But not fast enough. PRX level it out 11-11.
They were very set up in that post-plant scenario at the end there. Absolute chaos. Love the idea from Leaf. Really sneaky player. But that teleport bent his brain, and he couldn't quite find the trade there. Or rather, the second kill.
Bro, he spotted him, right?
Hey, 4 second TP
his final play towards the end, actually, though.
लेकिन वो
map
देख रहा रहेगा
I believe it was Device setting up his post-plant flash. Allowed him to get the kill onto Valen.
कर रहा था इसलिए गया.
Grab the others too. 11-11, again, exactly like
11-11, chat.
A 6-6 half into round 23, dead even again.
These teams could not be more even. Taking chunks out of each other in the process. Heroics are needed on either side.
Incredible that we get a match of this caliber to open up playoffs.
I know.
The bracket is stacked.
chat OT जाएगा ये? नहीं, G2 का do or die round है, तो वो लोग भाई कुछ भी करके ये round निकालने का try करेंगे. मेरे हिसाब से 11-12 है.
So why switch it up? Why change it? PRX send it flying forwards here with dimensional drift from something to try and at least pave the way. Clears out most of the site.
वापिस भी आए PRX.
Gives him that info. The rest of his team can just walk into the fight now. G2 looking to play that retake.
Control लेना पड़ेगा CT वगैरह. Yeah.
Spike down, gearing up. Refine into elbow. A lot of util flown forwards here.
Jog is already here, close.
Worrying predicament that he could be placed in. Drone needs to be dealt with onto the side.
CT से आ रहे.
No way! Forsaken!
Get
Pulled out into the open there, tried to take the TP behind him to be that dagger in the back, but punished
what
as a result.
Flash.
Pick could be exactly what G2 needed.
Wow,
the avalanche, now it's all falling to pieces.
2v3.
And it's going to come down to the individuals again. Divide and something, they have to do it all, and it leaves it down to just something.
Good round, bhai, good round.
Jorgamo with the defuse, stuck all the way. He knows there's safety now. Surrounded by his comrades. It's G2 up to 12.
And the script from Lotus flipped on its head. G2 get up to map point.
11-13, bro. We going third map.
Sticking to spawn. Jonah P, I think, is so aware to be able to catch what kind of play.
Bro, I guess VCT Champions is grand final.
Absolute insanity Forsaken is up to next.
इसके बाद trophy दे देंगे जो जीतेगा.
And this time the flash from Devi watched for, and they weren't caught in the same way by those. Devi's actually coming into this round with no armor, deciding to force up into it while Leaf picks up a judge. holding really close. It's the B exec again, maybe, or just fighting for the space early on.
This time, though, G2 are ready for it. Will it be OT?
Same play जो something ने किया था. They are trying to same.
A bait and switch.
Need डाल दी
Looks like a really nice adjustment.
This is so expected now.
The boom bot's broken that early on, though. Warning signs, alarm bells should start to ring in the heads of PRX.
Yeah, there's never been that much pushback early on before.
Absolutely.
A पे 3 जन जा रहे हैं. Okay, Spike is also coming A.
Jorg just got posted on B and it let them triple stack on A. But
This is
this time,
coming A.
of course, because Leaf is tucked in this corner, you can't get 3 players stacked on the A side.
Something का pose ही बहुत अच्छा है.
They think mid's clear, I think, from the drone.
But वो लोग बहुत passive खेल रहे भाई G2 वाले.
So yeah, this gets taken down. One away from the ult. Could be
Jing.
pivotal. Jing ends up getting a kill.
Jing का round है. अगर Jing पहले ही मर गया तो GG है.
Starting to get a bit of a move on. Satchel's forwards as well. It's all on
Jonah's position is big.
At his feet, a flash on top of it. The salvos to try and help him out. Again, that util.
They can't push A. They can't push A.
Again, the second
They have tried this before. GG.
All an attempt to punish. 2 players being caught and
Ascent
collected. 30 seconds left, and it's going to come down to the gun duel. It's going to come down to it here and now. Across the map, kills are collected and claims it. It does even end up into a 3v3. Armageddon plant down. Pac-Man with a full commit.
Does he get out?
Full stick, and he can't escape it. Goes down with the ship. But it might just be your G2 sailing into Ascent to bring us all the way. Something is going to have to go huge. Planted for him. A flash dodged and avoided. Jorgo puts his body on the line, but it's played perfectly. Something. You can't be doing this to them. A tap from Trent trying to pull him out into the open once more. But it's all. God damn, something.
What the? Oh my God, 1v3. My God.
Clutch. Something's just won a 1v3 to push them to overtime.
Oh my God.
The way he's played that in the final moments. Isolating the fights.
God,
my
that's
God.
incredible. His ability to ISO watch in that spot is immaculate. He sees the jump peak and he just swings to his right, knowing that Trent is going to come out after Jorg. I mean, that is why people are talking about him as the best player in the world.
And he's on his feet.
Of course he is. G2 thought they were going to Ascent. Got some more Corrode to play.
Broad one tabbed. Their top fragger. Informed Trent.
G2.
I mean, those are the
Insane.
kind of moments.
अरे भाई सर दर्द देने लग गया. We going OT baby.
Hancock. Is that kind of stuff.
Holy.
Heroics, the clutches. The mechanics on display. Quick thinking across the board for PRX here.
Okay, PRX defense.
Clear out the spots, so something again, we'll have to respect this one.
Divine was solo anchoring B quite a lot in these kind of moments, but he was super good at it. He was contesting space, trying to fight people as they got in.
Divine saved this wall for after the clone. He's just put it down.
Yeah, that's a really nice idea. He was catching them a lot on Lotus. Good adjustment.
He's drone. No signs of
Real
life.
Kush bhai, thank you for the party. He's something. Akela Davai side pe.
Yeah, place down again. Have to be baited
Now
out
they know
before
he's-
you just move over.
अबे दवाई अंदर खेल रहा है.
3-2-1 TP up towards the top. It's a full
Good
exec
flash.
for, but that flash is
Okay, good
everything.
for one.
Divine finds
Jing
it in for
peeking
the side.
back.
The trades on top. Jonah P still trying to play it forwards and not expecting that something could be on that corner.
3v3.
Lucky to be alive in a
Good
spot like this.
flash.
Paranoia
Wow.
is perfect once
Hey,
more.
kabhi bhi side.
Forsaken gonna lay claim to the side. And help his
Nice.
team
Wow.
survive.
Wow. What is that aim, bro?
It
ये
looked for a
क्या
moment
aim
like
चल रहे
something
भाई?
might be denied by the
Oh my
prowler in his
God.
face. But the player that's just pulled off a 1v3 gets another triple kill to push PRX up to match point. Fighting, scrapping, high tempo, never letting the plant go down. Flashes raining in, constant pressure, constant disruption onto G2.
Calm down. Calm down.
The
Relax.
coaches hit the panic button.
Relax.
It's not just strategic.
G2 ने
adjustments
time
at
out
this
ले लिया.
point. It's also the mental.
Raj bhai. Bro, back to back 3Ks.
भाई अच्छा खेल रहा है समथिंग यार, बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा है.
But ट्रेंड भी अच्छा खेल रहा था, and उसको वन टैप दिया है 1v1 में.
नहीं, वो एक चीज बताओ, वो जो
हाँ.
1v3 था
हाँ.
समथिंग का, उसमें क्या जरूरत थी जोगमो को ट्रेंड के बिना ऐसा स्विंग करने की?
नहीं, ट्रेंट ने उसके साथ स्विंग नहीं किया.
हाँ बट स्टिल ना, वही तो डिफ है, वो पहले टैप करने गया.
ट्रू. बट वो बेस्ट प्लेयर है भाई तुम्हारी टीम का, तो हाँ. उसको ज्यादा पता रहेगा.
Space. And if you want any chance of winning the trophy, if you lose this match, you've got to make a full lower bracket run.
Yeah. Doesn't get easier. If to drag it back.
Calm down, chat. Lock in.
To the bitter end.
27-16,
they are just trying to
bhai.
survive in this spot here.
Yeah.
Their minds are drifting over towards Ascent, thinking that they were going to be playing on that, and they need to lock in to the here and now. Because one more round will do them in.
The defensive play over towards A has been
decided
really
round.
Jonap's had such a great balance of playing the
fake
aggro
हो
and
रहा है.
dropping back at the right time.
Crazy fake.
Aggro stuff that. PRX.
Feels like a
G2
fake
इतने में
though,
rotate
doesn't
नहीं
it?
करेगी.
Two players waiting outside B. Spike's starting to go in that direction.
What is that
Something
W
put
key?
max pressure on. Drawing
They are
three
rotating,
defenders over
chat.
towards
They
the
are
inside.
rotating.
And starting their bunker
Leaf
defensive protocol.
realize करते हुए एक मॉली से लीफ रुका सकता है.
Trying to re-clear this one, but all the players of PRX are grouping up over towards B.
Leaf knows it.
Twisting the tail that they're weaving, and now they're sending it flying forwards. They reveal their hand. It's up to Jorgamo. Can he try and put a stop to it?
Well played, Jog.
Finally there, but out wide into the open. His shots need to land,
Wow.
and land. They will.
Wow.
Full on Leaf on his shoulders. He's given that
Crazy
open
खेला
avenue for
भाई.
just a
Crazy
split
खेला
second,
Leaf.
but the damage has already been done.
A 2v5. PRX have been amazing at winning when they've been down players, but not this heavy.
No, a spot like this when a spike is in enemy territory. G2 have persevered. Unless absolutely everything goes wrong. But from the way it's looking.
We going another OT, chat.
Constant smokes being refreshed.
Yeah,
Spike भी नहीं है इन पे.
Leaf has contact. As soon as he takes it, the players are going to swing out.
Still
Disconnects.
a lot of util available as well. Salvo, sorry, not Salvo, the stun, double flash.
Trying to skip past
Bro,
this.
we still got one.
Just leaves it to Divido, and it is inevitable at this point. Time trickling
नहीं
down.
करी देखो ना G2. That's patience, bro.
G2 are not
Wow.
finished yet. They want to
Crazy.
survive.
क्या
That
contact
was
pick था
such
वो?
a nice idea from PRX as well, actually. I love what they called there.
टाइपजी भाई
Putting
thank
early
you for the
aim pressure
111
forced
रुपए
G2
क्या
to
मैच चल रहा है
triple
लाला
stack,
फैमिली के
drop
साथ
into
रेस्टोरेंट
really
डिनर
passive defensive
1.5 आवर
position. And it
पोस्टपोन
opened up
कर
this
दिया
massive gap.
ओटी की वजह से क्या कैलिबर के प्लेयर्स है दोनों टीम में रियल भाई डेंजर भाई के प्रायोरिटीज ही अलग
Just in
है
the nick of time.
थैंक यू काइपजी भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 111
Did you
ब्रो
catch actually what Alex said there? He said we could have just walked in. The whole game plan is to open up the B site.
True,
So he wanted his
true.
team to contact maybe even into that spot. Look at this clash.
Here it
Oh
is.
something bro 3-man
To
A
gain the advantage, the edge onto Corrode between two of these teams.
Good
They're
flash.
so damn evenly matched.
No.
Paranoia sweeps.
Oh,
Salvo
oi,
on top
oi.
of it. Damage being done, but it's just tickling their feet in a salvo.
3-man hold no
It's
oh my
always
god no
only-
one's watching Link
Where has he found that? The timing to be taken up mid. And he thrives underneath it.
Another
Bro.
huge numbers advantage for G2. Devi looking like the only player that could put a stop to it. They're going to go back into his kind of position. No, they take the safer rotate.
कैसे
Fully through
भाई
spawn and not even making any noise. Trying to give as few sound cues, informational cues as possible to PRX. Relying on the fact that they're playing as a pack. Got to see that Leaf triple kill in a replay. He's just taking a fight over
कोई
towards
देखा ही नहीं लिंक
A Link, but he
और
got
मे बी
there
एक
so
ही जन देख रहा था
fast.
लिंक
Had to be
एंड वो
knife
मर
out.
गया एंड 2 और किल मिल गए
Time
फ्री
from
में
all that presence of PRX trying to push back.
And PRX are playing mid pretty softly on the defense side. In fact, you could argue both teams are. Both teams allowing the attackers to take a lot of mid control. And in the late round, in the post plan, PRX
This will
have
be
actually
so
been
expected
pushing
कि
like
दो
this.
जन फ्लैंक आ रहा
To G2 think about it, because otherwise things could get sticky here.
Onto the flank. Jonah P is inserted. He will be that first line of defense. Grouped up here.
ये नहीं throw हो
Pac-Man and
पाएगा
Divide
भाई
trying to make the most of this situation.
G2 is so
but
aware now
Keen's a good- Oh, it's going to be clean, and
Wow.
unfortunately, first one not going their way. Pac-Man even just revealing his position, and immediately you can see the G2 players scurrying forwards. Jonah P trying to buy time and try and take down
Bro.
fight, but no one really
See?
ready to trade off that.
They won't throw this.
Up. Nightfall now scatters.
अभी वो लोग contact play कर रहे हैं
Player spotted. He doesn't know where Valen is. Horn even broken. Time ticking away. Trying to really ISO those fights out. G2 though had it
anti भाई
completely
anti
under their control.
भाई उसपे bullets भी कम थे
Once more,
यार
they find themselves.
I feel this is a GG G2 wins
On
this
the cusp of potentially bringing this one to Ascent.
नहीं
There's
just
those
देखने आ रहा
What a
था
triple kill from Link.
no one was watching Link no one
Just going back to pick that up. In the back of something's mind, he's thinking there's a little timing through mid here. But he's a tad late to it, and Leaf strikes. 22 kills. 3 players. absolutely cooking for G2.
G2 के 2 जन A पे है भाई, A पे नहीं होता PRX का अटैक ढंग से, but they are still going in.
Defensive Odin here.
Last time जो fake कर रहे थे, this time they are doing it for real.
Most of the time here, Paranoia sweeps on either side. That handshake at a Utah, but as soon as Jonah P reveals a fire, it could be going straight back at him.
No, why?
Try fight is being taken, Jing. Thought he was set up for success there with a fight potentially, but now it's all gone a little bit wrong here for PRX.
लग गए यार.
It's anti because Jonah's been tanking the haunt on the site, but Jing just went too early.
Strong clearance through, Valen off to the side as well.
GG, we're going next map.
At an avenue of his own, and he attempted a trade, it's just not in sight here. And we should be going to Ascent. This is just a bloodbath and a blender that these players are being pulled into. Forsaken does at least collect the 1 kill. Spike in his hands. The players rapidly approaching.
Anyone could pull the magic out, it would be him.
1v3, he's got to try and find these players and see if he can collect the kills. It's all Valen though, puts him in the grave and sends us all the way to Ascent, a map 3.
What a match, what a match, हम लोग क्या match देख रहे हैं आज.
The very best out of each other.
It's looking amazing out here, really, isn't
bro.
it? PRX and G2 firing back and forth, so many different map points, even match points for PRX.
Woo! We going third map, Ascent.
क्या मैच था ये?
भाई क्या हो रहा है ये?
Yo, Forsaki, you probably think I'm talking shit right now, but I love your skincare routine. Let's go.
Nice, boys.
I'm sorry, Nate. I took the A's today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nate. I took all the bullets for you.
Nice. Let's go.
Hey, Trey, you don't get the freebies, but you get the impact. I get the random ass fucking hard ass kills. Trey would have died and then been like, bro, I don't get any freebies.
नीबू भाई ने 222 रुपए दिया, लिखा है बोला ही था.
ये मैच में ना किधर भी साइड का मैच नहीं है.
क्या बोल रहे हो?
ये मैच किधर भी साइड का मैच नहीं है, पता है?
मतलब
दोनों टीम ही अच्छा खेलती है.
True.
ग्रैंड फाइनल्स देखने को मिल रहा है.
True. But you know what? लेकिन इनसे ज्यादा अच्छी एक टीम खेलती है या इनके बराबर की, I don't know.
क्या DRX?
Yeah. I feel भाई बहुत अंडररेटेड ओपिनियन है एंड बहुत मेरे को चैट में भरेंगे इसके लिए, बट
नहीं, DRX is much better. DRX टॉप 3 है.
I feel हेरेटिक्स भी अच्छी है, ऑब्वियसली हेरेटिक्स बहुत अच्छी है. मैं फनाटिक को नहीं गिन रहा.
मेरे को लगता है फनाटिक जितना ज्यादा G2 को ब्लेम करते हैं चोक करने के लिए, उससे ज्यादा फनाटिक ने चोक किया. PRX के अगेंस्ट लास्ट VCT टोरंटो फाइनल्स, EWC फाइनल्स, TH के अगेंस्ट 2-0 लीड के बाद
नहीं, आज समझेगा भाई, आज समझेगा कि फनाटिक या DRX.
नहीं, आज मेरे को तो लगता है DRX जिधर भी खेलेगी वो लोग बहुत आगे जाएंगे. इधर वेज अगर वो लोअर ब्रैकेट रन भी करेंगे तो भी वो अच्छा खेलेंगे.
इसी बात पे मैं सुसु करके आता हूँ. चल लाइक करिए, शेयर करिए, सब्सक्राइब करिए. I'll be back after a susu break. Love you. Exclamation points to check out points. Exclamation WH to check out WH. Exclamation Alt F4 to check out my own brand of clothing.
Having time to recover, you're already running so now you're less from a lover, you lock yourself within. Settle down on your feelings, you don't need to run
All right, everyone, welcome back. And look at that. We got G2 picking up the win, but goodness gracious.
ये मैच देखते देखते इंसान चल भी दे सकता है मजाक से हट के। अगर इंसान ये मैच देखते देखते चल दे तो सरप्राइज मत होना मजाक से हट के। भाई समथिंग ने वो 3K क्या किया, मेरे सर की नसें खुल गई भाई। और ये 4 सेकंड नाचते नाचते मार रहा है। अरे भाई थैंक यू सो मच यार नीबू भाई फॉर द 222। लव यू। What a game of Valorant we are witnessing. Peak Valorant है भाई, peak. Chat up time. Is this real? Crazy भाई. सो गई, हाँ सो गई इधर। अरे व्लॉग देख रहा है मेरा ए भाई, मेरा व्लॉग ये वाला बहुत जनों ने देखा रे। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग दैट भाई। अपने वो चैनल पे ना चैट 15,000 सब्सक्राइबर्स होने आया है, अगर आप लोगों को नहीं पता। सी वी आर क्लोज टू 15,000। एंड ये वाला व्लॉग, लुक एट दिस, मेरे व्लॉग्स का डाउनफॉल चल रहा था व्लॉग चैनल का, बट लुक एट दिस ब्रो, क्रेजी, यू गाइस रिवाइव्ड इट, चुम्मी। एंड इसके वजह से और मोटिवेशन आया, तो ये हफ्ते में एक और व्लॉग करने वाला हूँ, बहुत क्रेजी व्लॉग, वो भी उसमें मोटो व्लॉग भी रहेगा थोड़ा सा। एंड फिर अगले हफ्ते एक और व्लॉग, क्योंकि मैं कहीं पे तो जाने वाला हूँ, मैं चैंपियंस होने के बाद कहीं पे जाने वाला हूँ मैं ब्रांड काम से, तो मैंने एक दिन एक्सटेंड कर लिया स्टे जस्ट टू रिकॉर्ड अ व्लॉग, ठीक है ना। तो अभी क्रेजी मोटिवेशन चल रहा है। हाँ बोलो।
पूरे सीजन का आयक नहीं चला ना ये
हाँ
वाले
नहीं चला,
मैच
नहीं
के?
चला।
अगर आज वो जाग गया तो आज खत्म है DRX।
रियाल मैं भी वही बोला चैट को कि भाई वो प्लेऑफ्स में ही मारेगा।
अगर वो मारना चालू कर दिया तो फिर DRX को
फर्स्ट
जितना भी
टाइम
बोले
ऑन
थे
बिग
सब
स्क्रीन
खत्म है,
फॉर
2-0।
मी। भाई इतने बड़े स्क्रीन पे क्लच भाई का आवाज कितना 2 रुपए का लग रहा है, और इतने बड़े स्क्रीन पे मेरा साले तेरे कल के टाइटल की वजह से मैं सोचा 2 दिन बाकी है और मैं पिकम्स करना भूल गया। ऐसा मेरा छापा तूने पिकम्स, W जीत गया। फिर इंडिया मैप क्लीन और पेंटिंग कर रहे हैं इन स्कूल, गेस द स्कूल। मैं कहीं से गेस करूं? क्या कर रहे हैं ये? खराब काहे को कर रहे? अरे माँ इतना खराब हो गया है, बनाया कैसे वे? ये डेंजर कुछ तो किए। टॉप 10% पिकम्स, नो वे दिस गाय। भाई ये एक कट्टर, नहीं 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 नहीं, उसने रखा था कि सेंट क्वालिफाई होगी, ठीक है ठीक है। 108 स्कोर हुआ है भाई इसका।
भाई अगर किसी ने देखो हर्ष भाई, अगर किसी ने आपको प्रो बोला तो मैं हूँ, आपकी बेइज्जती मैं नहीं सह सकता, ठीक है। मैं आपको आपकी बेइज्जती मैं नहीं सह सकता, ठीक है। मैं आपको बचा लूँगा, ये मेरी कटाना।
मत दिखा, नवरात्रि चल रही है, भूत मारूंगा। खा ले अकेले चुपचाप, भूत मारूंगा। आ गया? नहीं 6 दिन है, 6 दिन है, 6 दिन है। दोस्तों 2000 लाइक के करीब है, लाइक करो। अर्श भाई ये क्या है, क्या रे, क्या दिखा रहा है ये सही में 125 के सब्स हुए क्या? अब भी 124 हुए थे ना अपने। कोई चालू हो रही है मैच, इतना जल्दी चालू हो रही है, कुछ अलग कॉम्प पे नहीं। ट्रेंट इज गोइंग सोवा,
but I want to see him shine. I think that in the first map he was one of the characters that managed to get the win, but I saw him a little bit missing on this second one.
ये सही में 125 के हुए रे।
The amount of deco that Trent has played, I hope they, I mean, he definitely knows how to drone. I'm going to be paying attention to the rest of the lineups though.
A lot of control on that PRX side.
All right, it's time for the third map.
You have that Sage lockdown sites. You have that Vice to lockdown sites. Curious to see though how G2 break through this and try and play to those advantages.
If everything goes good, ये मैच का हाईलाइट कल 12:30 के पहले हम लोग डालने वाले अपने चैनल पे। Is that a good decision? रियान भाई का मैसेज मिस, डिस्कॉर्ड का इनवाइट भेजना। रुको, कैसा भेजू? रुको, अच्छा इस पे से भेजो ना।
Could we have it any other way between these two teams? Map 3 is Ascent. It's double Sentinel versus double Sentinel. You're seeing a lot of head-to-heads being made manifest here. The Duelist is something, and Jorgamo going to be battling in that Yoru head-to-head. And you've also got their own little twists, I suppose, as well on the double Sentinel comps that are being played. Leaf on the Chamber. Can he have that continuation of form from that last match?
Outrageous in terms of their opening kills as well. He's 9-1 in the match so far in terms of first kill.
All right, boys. Here we go!
Absolutely.
The decider map! Ascent!
PRX though, with this composition, they struggle on the attack side. They need to put together an incredible defense, which means pistol rounds like this, mighty important.
They've got an idea for it. A lot of players looking down mid as well.
Just Leaf still gets one by
there, but he's also done the damage just before he's gone down.
Technically another
second side pe. Oh, sorry, something on side akela.
Exchange on either side. You can immediately see PRX are able to reinforce up most of the B site. Slow going for G2. They don't want to rush into anything.
You've got the wall placed down over here as well towards Catwalk, so it's going to stop any potential
Pura
pivot.
spawn se ye ja rahe.
You cancel a B hit. Normally you want to go up through something like Catwalk. Well, that's not really available to you, at least for the next 30 seconds. Was the player controlling over towards A main, so you've got to be slightly concerned that some nutcase on PRX could have gone walkabouts in A main, because they're the kind of team that does that.
Could be the case. They're also going to be walking straight into Thorns laid down early. Jing with 2 slows.
Absolutely. It's about whether or not he can get them off in time, though. G2 could push him, force him to keep his gun out.
Yeah. One layer of it now.
Yo.
Into the back. Thorns in Jenny.
He's done a good job.
Danger match चल रही है अंदर बहुत.
Jump attack. He knows he's there.
Jing अकेला side पे.
Back to the corner here.
No, Jockey's frenzy. Still a 3v3 though.
Still players are starting to look to see if they can follow the way back in with that frenzy. How the hell does Jorgamo get this value?
He's so good with it.
Too controlled, man.
भाई इसकी frenzy अलग ही चलती है chat.
Sheriff in the mid. Something already going to be picking off. Jorgamo. He's gone in a 2v2. Anyone's getting
ये recon big है ना भाई इसका भी.
The PRX have earned themselves. We'll find out. We can see.
Oh, nice, he spotted. Nice.
2v1. So precise in terms of the shots. And Trent has to reveal his position. The dart drifting overhead here. Something still delivering these shots. My God, what a monster he is.
Round by.
Untouchable on pistol rounds, it feels like recently. The Ghost delivers 4. And that's another 4v5 round to add. Now this one, maybe a bit fraudulent.
Clutch Gaming literally said W round. Cool.
Leaf immediately comps that out, but it's something's incredible. Aim with the Ghost. Be able to carry them through. And they've been averaging like 30% of their 4v5 wins across this match so far. It didn't really slow down that much on Corrode.
Eco round on G2.
It's a big pistol.
By the way, reminder, पहला game G2 pistol जीती and G2 lost the game, lost the map. Second map, PRX pistol जीती, lost the map.
From in round 1.
Yeah.
And now,
controlling A main.
Lotus PRX
anticipated and already going for the quick cleanup over towards B main, ensuring that there's no players who can slip past that one. Still, nasty shot by Jonah P to return. That's something was expecting a different angle.
Something
this is looking to do damage.
Something goes down 1 point away from getting his ult on.
Pistol round, skip.
Make it slightly easier to deal with PRX maybe in round 3. But the net is tightening here on
G2 का win rate 100% है Ascent पे. Is that real chat?
And PRX deal with them fairly easily.
Right, big round now. G2 का full buy. Nemo, thank you for the huge 100. G2.
To be able to work with on this side. But for whatever reason, they haven't looked perfect with it in the times that we've seen them running this comp.
Thank you so much, Nebu.
It up though, and they put together a great defense half.
तुम मेरा ये देख रहे होगे ना, stream देख रहे होगे वो Discord वाला.
Normally the way that G2 like to play though is that they get Leaf onto deep
वो तुम हाँ
angles
उधर
over
से
towards,
stream volume change करना
B-main or
पड़ेगा
finding
शायद.
catwalk, finding market. These 3 areas of the map are
या तो मेरे को
crucial.
Discord पे mute
Also like
ऐसा कुछ
attack
करना पड़ेगा.
opping with Leaf Bay quite a lot.
Well, a lot of early util denied on the side of G2, but a drone wasn't. So, see Leaf
Something with the off.
into
outlaw.
a forward approach. Clone eats a bullet.
Good protocol for taking a bit of cat control there without a smoke.
100% win rate है भाई G2 का इस पे.
And they've set Leaf up to take a fight over towards, you know, deep spawn market, something like that.
It's all the way in. Very wide face. Good adjustment by
ठीक है,
Troll,
good
but he
trade, ठीक है.
oversteps himself. Jingo's gonna be
भाई ये लोग CD पहुंच गए दोनों.
Awareness there from Patman, still watching that angle, but Jonah P has found it.
Dawai still on side.
Targets are toppling, and now Divine is going to be the one under that pressure. He's going to try and hold them back now.
Oh, yeah, spotted him.
Seen out, but
Bad timing, bhai.
that's a pretty poor timing to be taken. Leaf running a mockery over them right now. This seems to be aware of the fact Jing does return that fire, but he's got the rifle.
We won the
get out.
bonus right, chat. That was a 3-0. It's okay. 2-1 now. हर bonus नहीं जीत सकते.
Want to take the 1v3. Just playing his life in this kind of spot. So around.
It's not 100%. It's 71%.
This one of the easier ones that they'll have in this attack side when the economy is slightly weaker for PRX. Wasn't massively weaker though, and G2 did exploit a lot of gaps here. You know, the pathing when you look for Leaf.
Much deliver हुआ आज मेरा आईडी का IDM देख. Let's go देखता हूँ.
And then through into the B site. That's potentially something that Patman will look to plug up. Patman actually went forwards into B main, looking to try to take the fight into Jonah P instead of covering that mid gap.
Is this eliminator? No.
And so I think it's.
This is upper bracket, bro. जो हारेगा वो lower bracket जाएगा. Lower bracket जो हारता है वो घर पे जाता है. But पूरा playoffs बहुत crazy है. और lower bracket में जाना सही नहीं है.
It's not a map, I think, that PRX have historically enjoyed playing that much. They used to run like Harbor Rainer here and stuff.
They've had many a look on this map.
To throw crazy curveballs. They probably played the most.
Harbor Rainer चलाती थी PRX इस पे. Nah, that's horrendous.
Yeah. It's made them
something with the op.
watch for sure.
Something has an operator
and he's playing
an ult, so they can play for a bit of a retake setup and get him posted on aggressive lines. He's looking for Leaf at top mid, but the rest of G2 in A main.
पूरा A पे जा रहे हैं ये लोग. Never mind.
It's not broken in time.
They're playing default.
Clearance into A main. Smokes though layered on top of one another.
Harbor Rainer Sky. Crazy.
Something has been using his ult for more.
But पूरे champions में मैंने Sky एक बार भी नहीं देखा.
Especially on the slower attack side rounds of G2, so he might choose to do the same as Gatecrash.
Something.
Fading.
Not
too worried about it though. He can't even use his own ult as a bit of an exit strategy if he gets caught there. He's going peeking past mid.
He gets smoked off and he just walks in front of it.
Doesn't care.
PRX thinks. And now he's got the feeling that they're not actually taking mid, so he's looking to punish where else they could be.
Crazy.
Spotting, but that timing just goes a little bit wrong. That's a shot to the knee.
It's actually through the wall.
Through the wall.
And
position अच्छा है. Position अच्छा है. Repositioning.
One health is what Trent's
oh, but the drone is good.
Put together a picture of where G2 is
going
to end.
What a shot by Leaf!
Damage was done. Potentially just a half armor, but something is punished nevertheless. So we're going to be sending it forwards now, flying without Dimensional Drift to try and clear up most of this one. Does spot Divide in through the back, pings across the board here. Wall's going to be tripped out.
Yes.
Look at the contest here. Tangle with Divide. 1v1 onto the side, that could mean absolutely everything. Still, they haven't dealt with him, and he is drifting in. They've not really taken this fight together. Divide.
Bro, how did he get one?
That's all it will remain as well. He's
See, bhai, yaar.
So spectate now and watch as Forsaken.
यार sad चल रहा है, sad चल रहा है. भाई लीफ ने क्या मारा वो?
Those classic examples of a great round put together on the attack side by
एक ही मारा शायद back side पे.
Their game plan with this composition has been better than any other team. The way that they escort their chamber player, whether it's Paperbait or Leaf, onto such good
horrendous
positions.
round. Buy round gaya chat.
Here, Leaf
that's an eco for PRX now.
Something was going for, and I think especially against a team that loves to peak on defense, Leaf could just fry. This could be a map where Leaf runs away.
और मैं अगर खेलते-खेलते ऊपर देख के लोकेशन देख लिया तो fair होता है. ऐसा देख सकता है.
Because they do love to dry challenge. Forsaken keeps his gun.
तुम्हें क्या लगता है कभी-कभी अचानक ऐसा हैकर माफी कैसे खेलते हैं प्रोज लोग?
But yeah, this is a team that loves trying to take a timing and go for a swing. And if you're facing into Leaf's op or his outlaw wherever you go.
Eximus, thank you so much for the huge 100 waiting for FNC game. What? Bro wants to watch FNC lose
before something goes for it. And there's only a fraction of a moment.
Crazy na bhai.
A rough wrong jog, but he actually played that really nicely. The Yoru ult and then the patience to just control the site and keep the vibe.
Thank you so much Eximus for the 100. Timeout aa gaya chat.
Time out here for PRX.
I got no call to give.
I mean, listen, it's 2-2 for now, but that's off the back of the pistol round win, the follow-up. For now, G2, when you think of them as a team as well stylistically, I would always say that G2 is kind of favorite play style. Into double Sentinel, you always want to be playing slow.
PRX control के लिए खेली नहीं है एक भी round. क्या बोलते हैं chat? I feel अभी कोई तो कंट्रोल के लिए खेलना चाहिए.
It's going to slow down, I suppose, those timings, instinctual as they may be for them.
Yeah.
करोड़ पे अपन देखे थे जब टाइम आउट लिए ना तो लोग
restricts them. They don't like to be
उसके लिए खेलने लग गए कंट्रोल के लिए. So maybe this time out is for that.
Talk about this too much, but I think the map veto is slightly misplayed here by PRX because in the second round of bans they got rid of Haven. It's not a map that they enjoy playing, but they're actually really good at it.
Yeah.
And they play Waylay Yoru there, which I think is astoundingly difficult to deal with.
भाई ऐसा नहीं हो सकता कि उनके कोच अपने फोन से स्ट्रीम खोल के अपना पोजीशन बताए.
Do you want to play Haven or do you want to play Sunset rather than giving them Ascent towards the end? So certainly if we do see a rematch between these two teams later on in the tournament, this is one area that I expect PRX would make a change. I don't think they would want to end here. With me having said that, maybe PRX come out with a win in the end anyway. But at the moment, this defense half not looking too great, and it only takes a few on the attack side to feel like you're in a dire spot.
देखो mid push कर रही है बार. Yeah, they went for the control.
Again, trying to take this one with a lot of confidence, but not too much more in terms of follow-up.
Yeah, but he gets one. How
that
does
was
he get one?
It's ridiculous. I mean, it's a Forsaken
I don't
difference.
know. Okay, but that is one of the only two rifles.
ऐसे mid crunch के time पे raise jet वगैरह रहता है. Look at that timing. Oh my god.
Missed something.
A lot of respect from Leaf there.
Yeah, still alive. Quick reactions as well, just to peel himself back.
Low है ये.
That much being done.
Solo gun मार गया ना.
Stray shots as well, just in case there's that U-tilt forwards. This wall difficult to deal with.
क्या बोले रियान भाई?
That teleport all the way right behind Divide. I think he'll have heard it.
Danger play किए कुछ तो भाई उसने उधर वो लोग.
Jorg coordinating a play.
He's gearing up on paper.
He's gonna TP backside.
Let's see if they can take a bit of a fight, but that's a triple face over wall. Onto the wall, it's going to be triggered, still blinded up. That's a near side onto either side, drop it down. Bit of a half clearance, but still they adjust and manage in time. G2.
Mama, मुझे ये सही नहीं लग रहा है.
Play for it, still Leaf has got this one locked. What a shot! Onto that jump spot.
ये game गया, ये game गया.
The best weapon for the job.
Spike planted.
Maybe able to give himself something a little bit better, but Jorgamo is going to be hot.
ये game गया भाई.
We're going lower bracket in that spot. Maybe we'd be looking at a different round, but G2 another slow control one. PRX finding it hard to force a fight. They look to try to fight here through tiles. G2 punish. They try to force a fight over towards A main, Gelato area. Leaf TPs away. And that just leaves them with their passive bunker setup on B. Currently.
Outside B उन्होंने recon I guess किया था जो instantly टूट गया जिसके वजह से sad हो गया.
All right, op v op now. Not necessarily looking at each other. Leaf
B.
Instead getting posted in A main.
So 4 second TP किया क्या sound आया उसको? Yes. Wow, double peek अरे दोनों को मार दिया
Jorgamo even with the punish onto the main player. 1-2 combo.
That should be the round. G2 are going to slow it down because they know the PRX love to flood in, but the drone is going to give them info that the site is theirs to take. And a 5v3.
BT.
They had cleaned up quite a lot of those, even though I was saying they were losing advantage spots. G2 were great when they had this level of advantage on Corrode.
PRX immediately going for the save as well. They don't want to play towards it. Already 2 players down. They've got an operator in the hands of something. It's not the right weapon for the job. So it is another round.
Maximus भाई ने 100 rupees दिया और लिखा है भाई I am a die-hard Fnatic fan.
G2 are the masters of this style of play.
Yeah, they're extremely good at it.
Thank you for the 100, bro.
PRX are the ones that try to increase tempo. G2 are the ones punishing.
I'm sad. आज आप sad होने वाले हो.
I think you could model the whole match by.
Thank you for the huge 100 Maximus again.
At the start on Lotus, G2 had to increase tempo. They had to play as fast as PRX in order to just keep up. Then Corrode, they start to slow the game down a little bit more, and they get rewarded for it. And here they're slowing the game down massively, and it looks like PRX are really struggling.
Side market कब आएगा? By the way, आप क्यों नहीं जाते esports?
Themselves are just getting slower as we go through the series, and it's favoring G2 more and
Side
more.
market कल आएगा? कल 1 बजे अपन stream करने वाले, special stream with special guests.
Looking to try to set up a double swing off the back of space that, in theory, the slow should have controlled for them. But Leaf has egoed it, and Jorg has as well, just tucking in onto that angle to punish Jing. Great shots hit by both of them as well, to credit the G2 players, but they're anticipating that refight from PRX.
ए भाई ये round बहुत important है PRX के लिए.
Early. It's all about that. This whole comp, the way the G2 play it, is about getting posted on
finally. सही जगह पे. But he got smoked.
Still with that operator. Jutting smoke down. It's going to be
and the
laid down by
recon.
G2. Something tries to take a timing as well.
ना येड भगा रहे something की मार ही नहीं पाएगा वो.
Could be lucky here.
Bro, look at their patience.
Going to be broken.
It's a switch up for PRX. Normally they've been playing B quite passively. Now they're trying to fight it.
Jonabi का ult है उनके पास 4 second नहीं पे.
Who's been a nightmare to get past, even on Corrode, both maps.
ये half लंबा difference 8-4 half वगैरह होएगा ये मेरे को लगता है.
Due diligence is there for G2 always. Unbroken nice and early.
It's still holding.
Deeper smoke. He's not got another one for 15 seconds.
थोड़ा horrendous smoke है.
But he knows that G2 are not going to be scaling quickly. His comp does not take space super fast.
40 seconds.
Hunter's Fury potentially there. You see with a sealed garden at least to set the pace of this one.
No one is expecting 4 seconds.
They're not thinking about it.
Forsaken, he's here. Drifted into the spot. His gun's going to be coming back any moment now, and that's the time to strike. It's Nye. He's going to jump on the chance to pounce. Potentially do some damage to help his team out.
Nice!
What a round! PRX all at the back of the IGL. Valen's going to try and do all he can to survive.
My god, 4 second popped off.
To make that slightest gap in discipline.
किसने ना एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया उसको कुछ ज्यादा ही डेंजर पोजीशनिंग किया वो.
Aggro and then have Forsaken. Probably your best player on the backside.
इसलिए एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया.
Just leave him all the responsibility in terms of creating a tangled web on A to deal with. G2 want to take that time in for the exec. They really did have.
क्या बोल रहे हैं?
मोटे लोग अच्छा वालों खेलते हैं.
Do.
Yeah.
तभी मैं अच्छा नहीं खेल पाता ना.
Staying aware of those kind of plays over the course of this match, but
G2 के टीम में देखना कितने मोटे हैं.
Same defensive setup again. It worked once, why not try it again?
Got a force in the hands of Leaf as well, so he's going to be quick to punish as well.
Passive on both edges of the map, but taking space in middle, G2.
Doubled up. Crossfire setup smoke though disrupts this to a degree. PRX holding a bit further back. The drone save for just this occasion, so it's going to be used to try and get a bit of that mid-round information, but it's broken by Jorg.
If the drone hadn't been broken, I think
4 ultimate से PRX के पास चढ़ी ये round में. Something holding beam in again.
Holding the ground down towards B.
Oh, Leaf के पास 100 पे.
They come down to sharp shooting, I think, as well.
B का ही सीन कर रहे हैं लोग.
Which player can put them into the dust? That is a shot, and what is that?
Oh, how is he alive? Oh my god, Jog still wins that!
Jogamo had that one entirely covered on
दोनों 1
one
HP है, something nice.
The heat and that pressure, res up in
Good
front of
race.
it. Pace that's been turned up to a degree.
Okay, nice.
PRX looking to control this one back down again.
And that's a huge ultimate that they just brought back into play.
क्या तो भी हुआ mid पे. Now they have 25 seconds.
Down here, otherwise they're running in with pistols.
28 seconds left.
Yeah, it's going to be really tough.
Oh, 4 seconds सुन लिया.
I mean, it's a deep
4 seconds
by Valen,
is
but he's
making a play and he gets them.
Still holding it down. War's going to be going down momentarily, especially when they're knocking at the door and trying to break it down themselves.
Are you serious?
All sorts of damage being done, but it's A, that's the problem. Forsaken needs to be dealt with, and this guy is a nuisance. He's in the goddamn wall. Time barely bought.
How have they won this round? It's absolutely insanity.
All the way down to the wire.
Leaf picking off both of those kills with the tour de force through mid. So despite Forsaken's best efforts, he's just receiving no reinforcements. They cut off that supply line so well. And operating within the chaos, because that B split had no hope of success. And to be honest, I thought the scramble over towards A had minimal chances too.
Forsaken definitely could have been playing spoiler towards it.
Forsaken instantly caught Valen, and then knows that the others have to be coming through a Sage Wall. He's set up for one of his incredible solo rounds again.
Yeah.
But this time just not quite able to make it work.
And making Leaf go hunt. He's the one with just the stinger, because anything picks up a rifle anyway.
I did say that Leaf might just dominate this game on the attack side.
It feels like over in mid.
Yeah, he's taking over the game.
Bro, Leaf क्या खेल रहा है यार?
He's controlling everything right
जब
now.
से Leaf ने वो whiff किया है ना, तब से यड़ भगा रहा है भाई.
No, you can't trade as well when a slow kill gets dropped down after the second kill. Good luck trying to take a fight against him.
I do think that macro-wise, PRX had again a nice read there. But they just couldn't get it done, couldn't get past
Maybe a
the final
7-5,
moments to go and help Forsaken.
but not a 6-6 for sure.
They're still going to have a bye, but this, their last one, if they lose this down to an eco, and G2 with already 5 on the attack, it's starting to look really bad for PRX. The winners of Masters Toronto might be cast to the lower bracket.
No.
That's a hell of a pit to be dropped down into, but somebody's going to be trying to pull his own weight. Quick kill there onto Trent.
Contact पे 4 second flash करने वाला है.
Revealed as well.
But contact इधर देख रहा ही नहीं है, कोई नहीं देख रहा है.
They don't care about it. They're going to be taking the fight straight to them anyway. Creeping all the way up to the line. Divide trying to really see if he can put the hurt
Why
onto them again.
will you
But that is an
swing
instant
like
trade
that?
once more. G2, you're playing into their wheelhouse. But this is a round that PRX, they don't want to give up. This Dimensional Drift is going to be used again to set it forward. The trademark. Oh my god, man. He's everywhere.
He can do no wrong.
9-3?
And he's dominating so far, round after round. PRX on the shoulders of Something and Jing. Creeping their way past here. Looking for any sort of sightlines, and they got the wall off into CT. Attempt to try and break it. Leaf still wins that out. It's a 4K for him.
It's criminal.
And Something is scurrying away to try and deny that.
14-5 चल रहा वो.
They tried to trap him in hell.
Mid-game Leaf को
Tried to deal with the others.
He broke his way out.
Slammed a bullet into his captor. Something is going to escape on this one. We're going to be denied the ace here, but Leaf has essentially done it again.
It's round after round.
It's utterly ridiculous. But I think, again, a lot of credit to G2 too, because they are finding these little gaps around the place. PRX left A main completely open. This time Forsaken decided to focus on cap. But in a 4v5, Forsaken starts to be worried about A main, throws a smoke, and G2 find a timing. Leaf leaves a trip, and a player gets slowed down, so he gets a kill off the back of it.
Yeah.
14 kills across 9 rounds.
भाई लीफ नहीं, वो कौन था? दवाई ने जो ए शॉट पीक किया ना.
Yeah, I mean he is.
Tree fight करने के लिए.
14 and 5.
That was not needed, भाई. That was not needed.
We've only played 10 rounds of Ascent so far. He's on the attack side as Chamber.
Yeah,
9 rounds, I should say. We're on the 10th now.
That's ridiculous. He's averaging 1.5 kills every single round. It's like, I mean, not quite a Thanos, but you know,
no, he's up there though.
Pretty close.
He's getting there.
No, in terms of individual performances, he's been like.
Look, he's strong हो रहा है काफी. They'll keep going.
He's slowly even been getting better from map to map to map.
Yeah. I mean, this map, he looks instinctual. Like he knows what the players are through the walls. He's expecting
mid startup करेंगे, B पे हल्ला करेंगे, वापस सही जाएंगे.
I think it's going to put a lot of pressure on these PRX players to
Something
make
still has his op.
Bold, aggressive plays, and that invites more
भाई
opportunity
something
for
all in
mistakes.
गया है.
Yeah.
उसके लिए Jing save कर रहा है क्या? ऐसा कुछ shot कर रहे हैं लोग.
Especially those first 2 maps.
Look at the
big
buy.
heroics.
It is horrendous.
They need a step up now.
Something को मरा ही नहीं है ना 2 round.
Last round मरा शायद वो.
A weaker buy here for PRX, so willing to take more risks with it. And hello, I've seen this one before.
नहीं मरा.
Missed one way. Play inside with the bucky.
Yeah, they normally have a flashing recon through it though as well. They do like to run that one aggro. Something's holding really close to this with an
Bye.
operator on the other side.
Pop से पप्पी दे रहा इधर.
Angle.
अरे नहीं.
As well, especially when players are like, wait, you can't hit the adjustment, and the punish is there. For the first time for it, they're just trying to beam these players down, but the bullets are doing the job anyway. Blind as anything, and it's just a game of just hunting down the minimap. Dissecting the map, it's what G2 do best. Especially with this double sentinel comp, you are right in the wheelhouse. It's going to take timings like this, little plays to be made. But individuality can only do so much against this war machine that is G2.
They are completely in control right now. They're contacting all the way up to the danger areas. They're recognizing exactly where the danger is. And then that protocol to tuck a leaf behind the box so that you double swing catwalk as soon as the smoke drops is really nice. Great control. But they literally just walk down mid there.
Yeah.
And in some rounds, something's going to be fighting it.
क्या दिखा रहा है ये सब?
I need one!
Trent is currently 1 of 4. Yeah. Not that it matters when you're winning, but yeah.
Batman भाई का अंडा फूटेगा ना, उधर round निकलेगा.
Full leaf.
Yeah, it's tough to get kills when one guy's hoovering them all up on the other side of the map.
Yeah, in his own words, playing with Thanos, so...
Yeah.
Tricky spot. PRX here with a buy, though. They've invested fully into this one. They have ults on top of it. One away from Patman's ult of the Hunter's Fury.
They need heroics to stop themselves from going down into the lower bracket. We're only in round 11 and I'm already thinking that they're in desperate territory.
Yeah.
भाई वापस 4 second इधर आ.
Flash, recon.
And
down on top of it, that's going to be a big reveal.
That's just for the info, I guess.
Take the fight forwards, but again, the comp doesn't really suit it. You can't jump on the chance. Fades away.
And now you've been baited into forward positions.
Double bait and switch here. That's good damage done though. Forsaken is going to be spamming. Roar into it. A dimensional drift to try and clear most of that corner out. Jing is forward again. Trying to take that fight. You can hear the sound cues. Jonah P is just waiting in
nice, bro.
Forsaken
Big
still going to be able to put the bullet to the
4v3 now.
And finally a player advantage.
Dawai ka ult hai. Come on.
And something fast on the flank. You can
Bro,
play
garden aa raha hai
spot, but Trent's already the playmaker.
Oh my god! Straying out with the bullets on either side. Forsaken finds it. Oh, cancelled out. Goes out here.
He cancelled.
Forsaken trying to sow chaos again once more, but something onto the flank again could just be a nail in the coffin they needed for a round like this. Juggernaut not anticipating it whatsoever. They call down to Valen to 1v3. Positions here is playing way out to the open, but the bait switch is perfect from PRX. Exactly what they needed.
हाँ, Ascent 5 लग रहा है अभी. नहीं भाई, मेरे को तो 8-4 लग रहा है.
Even losing the Steel Garden in the midst of all of that.
8-4 पहले ही होला.
A massive difference maker. Crazy scenario over there. Trent trying his best to try to make the play.
2 rounds वो ही निकले जिसमें Forsaken ने 4K किया है और एक round कैसा निकला क्या होगा?
Alex.
ये दोनों का टेडी सेम क्यों है?
Anxious.
So that's us right now, chat. Something with the op.
Both of these teams know the win comms as well. This double sentinel comp. When you're losing this many rounds on defense,
he has this
doesn't
right
bode
side.
Well. PRX still cannot afford to be disheartened.
Op v op battle over here towards B main. What util does each team use?
Wow, it just comes down to it. I mean, the flash doesn't go down. Wait,
oh, he repeats. Wow.
I should say something still steps up.
That's a crazy repeat from something. Jonah P on the angle earlier, but it doesn't matter.
Taken forwards, and sometimes that's what's needed. A bit of respect. Real big answer back here for PRX to find it. Deep jutting smoke on the attack side here for G2.
Oh, this is scary.
Seems like they could be pushing past it. Disrupts the
Leaf का ult आ गया है भाई. वो लोग ये smoke के लिए रुक रहे नहीं है. They are pushing in.
Hunter's Fury trying to pave a way forwards again. That's
Leaf has walked in.
Corner, dodging, juking, maybe even in the midst of all of that. Yes.
Oh, are you serious?
Those kills claimed it goes on either side. Patman.
First kill.
Loose with one of his own. But it's a 3v3 that they're going to be playing themselves into.
By Leaf ka ult.
And one for Forsaken as well. This flash recon combo should be quite nice, but PRX forced to use it early.
Paranoia sidestepped, but no one really anticipating. It's a smoked off position. Forsaken gives away his life.
8-4 half
slow
chat.
field drop down at your feet. Your options even more limited. Revealed over and over and over again. Damage through the walls. Led to death. 1,000 cuts here.
Wow.
Might have that heal in the back pocket. But it's a chokehold setup currently going on. It's going to take just raw individualism. Heroics from either side. It's all G2 though. A red feed that's filled up in their name. 8-4 is the half, an attack side that you can be proud of if you're G2.
Excellent game plan. Really nice calling from Valid. Putting Leaf in a position to win, and my God, did he deliver. 17-7 to end. Every shot felt like it landed with the operator. Such a beast of a player. That's with PRX winning pistol.
क्या मालूम भाई पैडमैन का बहुत रफ गेम चल रहा है यार एक किल है पूरे हाफ में उसका Oh shit.
Absolutely. For now, though, we're going to send it down to the floor. Loot is standing by with some very special guests.
And the G2 boys also have their fans here in Paris. Je suis rejointe par deux fans G2, no good name. And Cedric, first of all, the jersey suits you very well, boys.
उसका नाम देखो IGN, no good name.
We've seen the boys putting up quite a show, right, on stage, waving, celebrating, flaming a little bit. So I wanted to know how you enjoy this as a fan. Donc on les voit un petit peu, les joueurs de G2 se lever, trash, célébrer tout ça. Comment est-ce que ça rend l'expérience de fan encore meilleure pour toi?
Alors, tout simplement, c'est G2, c'est la mentalité de G2. Et il ne faut pas oublier que G2 est dans son âge d'or, in the golden era.
Okay, I think that's pretty solid. G2 is the G2 mentality, so I think we should ask the supporters, and I agree with you on that.
अबे चले गए सही में.
Storyline, you know, and I think you have.
भाई रियान भाई सही में चले गए. बोलते मैं जब से डिस्कॉर्ड आया तब से आ रहे. अरे माँ. ये असली PRX fan भाई.
Ever since the guard, and just he's my favorite player. I just love the way he plays and just how he acts on stage, his calmness.
Coleman cold, right?
Yeah, exactly. In G2, we are in our golden era, and Boosio, you're a rat.
Huh? And Boostio, on est dans notre Goldé dans notre âge d'or, effectivement, et Trent, c'est mon joueur préféré, je le suis depuis l'époque de The Guard. Merci les gars, thank you boys. And we're gonna see who takes this decider on Ascent right now.
We're looking at purely that uphill battle.
अगर सही में रियान भाई अभी गए और
wasn't expecting that.
नहीं ऐसा सब नहीं होता मैं भरोसा नहीं रखता ये सब पे.
We really have to iterate how much of a dire situation this currently is for PRX. The composition that they're playing, listen, attack side is not favored when you're going into the double sentinel. It's really going to test them on every single level and see how far this team has evolved this year. And they're a squad that have high aspirations. They do not want to be getting sent into the lower bracket at this point. It is a bloodbath. It's a piranha pit down there, and it will be eventually. I know this is the first game of playoffs, but it's bound to be with the quality and caliber of the teams that we've seen so far.
No, I completely agree. You've got to stop Leaf from doing this again on the defense side. You look at the Coinbase Econ report, he's just pumping out damage to everybody. Number big, and he's going to be prioritizing getting an op in his hands.
Second half as well. Of the decider map.
Early on, he's the player they're going to have to get through, but PRX need a double pistol here to have a hope
and Leaf
on Ascent.
Goes without saying.
Beam peak clear.
Round 13 then, vitally important. Hasn't been a case all series long, really.
And ये हगासा frenzy से mid peak कर रहा है. फिर भी एक को मारेगा, पता है मेरे को.
Jorgen's going to be catching a lot of contact there, a lot of heat being sent his way through mid. PRX looking to really reinforce this one up, and that's a fight to be taken. Leaf though will respect it almost immediately. Trademark going to be broken, a lot of damage there. The shot dart just off the side of it, and through the wall, Leaf is finding it. Door was closed off into their faces.
There's no way PRX winning this, bro.
PRX are still looking to overwhelm. Reinforcements though in through the back, and this is a
भाई तीन जनों के साइड पे जा रहे हैं.
Your only avenue over towards A, and then you're trying to make your way over towards B. Divide, trying to put the squeeze down onto them.
उनको info आ गया तीन जने यहाँ पे. Oh no. This is bad.
They've got to clear. So much damage being done to all of them right now with our frenzies.
How is he alive?
5 bullets left and trying to do the job, but this guy can't be stopped. They finally remove him. But the damage has been done from every single side and avenue and angle. Divido might have just done it, and he's brought it into that 1v1. Enough damage.
Patman form में नहीं है.
Patman
Trent form में.
Sova versus Sova. 30 seconds left, and they know the rough positions.
30 seconds left.
भाई क्या दिमाग लगा रहा है ना Trent.
Weak as anything, but Patman walking right into it.
Nice.
And he's got them that round they needed. A pistol round earned. Potentially a chance.
That is such a huge round there for Patman to win. He's had a rough game so far on Ascent. He was 0-7 at some point.
W Rian by the chat.
Barely able to pick up a kill by the end of the half, but wins a critically important 1v1. against his direct opposition on the other side to give his team a lifeline. G2 look to try to take a fight again over towards B main, wondering if PRX are going to be fighting over there. Vice Flash tells them that someone's in that location, but it's Divine and he's already left. So a bit of a gap to be exploited down through mid.
Mid try
The
करिए
worst
PRX
thing
बाय
in the
राउंड में.
world would be another one of these thrifties that we've seen so many of if PRX want to come back into this.
No.
Face. Leaf is very forward onto the angle. Committing headhunter bullets for that.
Nice.
Damage as well, trying to get it going through the wall, but
तोड़ दी. अरे भाई ये क्या चलते मार रहा है?
A peek of his own. Risky business here from G2, and they're looking to really make it hard, putting the squeeze onto PRX despite the weaponry advantage.
Here comes the
भाई लीफ वन टैप देने वाला है जिनको ऐसा स्मेल आ रहा है.
Double swing through, catching onto it now, and Jinx right.
Wow, what a
top.
shot!
Sharp shooting
Jana!
again, but even better.
Jana
side of
B,
things,
bro.
weak as anything though in this spot. Cameron hiding right behind Dice.
Nice.
Something now looking to reinsert himself back into the conversation.
Oh,
And a
1
lot of
HP
damage
कर दिया
done
something
indeed
को.
Still, surely he's there.
Oh, he's alive.
He's got it
Nice.
back. Better weapons at the end of the day. Valens in a sticky spot here still.
भाई जॉन भी क्या मारा?
Call it a successful eco.
निकाल लिया था राउंड
PRX are going to keep every weapon
अकेला
intact.
बैठे समथिंग को भी उसने
Do
एक
the
एक
best
का
job
रखा बस.
towards it with 3 of them surviving.
वहाँ पे अगर जोगो
I
में
like the
निकालता
ideas here
समथिंग
that
को तो
have been
राउंड
shown
था.
by PRX. Yes, that's a full anti-eco round, but inserting somebody deep into market, going back over towards B main, breaking the door so your market player can actually have impact, and then doing your B exec, where you have the Sage wall up. These are the kind of things that they'll be also needing to work in on their rifle rounds. The big problem is, I have not seen this Sage comp put together a good A exec.
उधर जॉन अगर
PRX or it's
समथिंग को मारता तो शॉट हो जाता है राउंड में.
G2 only really have to be afraid of mid and B.
It's being
Again
reinforced.
mid.
Leaf is in position. Scared about the potential of a peek.
क्या
All
बात
in his
है.
hands.
क्या spam दिया है
A lot
भाई
of full
को.
armors though across the board. There's respect being shown here by PRX, and it will.
They're gonna try a double peek
has
on
to be
mid.
incredibly precise if he wants to get value out of it. There's the one
What
person
a
with half armor.
shot!
Only one person with half armor, and it's Jing who gets caught.
वाह.
Unfortunate. Still, seeing that util, that is a hell of a peek by something, and rapid shooting.
Wow!
Is really at his best.
That was so smooth.
Jonah P taken out of the equation now. Drone up and over, looking for some mid-round information. Divine's going to be tagged up, but still stands his ground, holds it down.
Trent maybe asked a huge amount of in this round. He had a big round where he was defending the B site on Corrode.
ये भी फाके कर रहा है क्या ये?
But I don't think that they should fall for this. Jorg has
हाँ,
full A
ये-
main info.
But अकेला भी साइड पे.
They're so far away, Valen and
PRX
Jorg.
is
They
trying
can't really
B.
help. That's why I'm saying massive pressure on Trent here.
And leave up through mid, 2
अरे
shots.
यार लीफ
To the body, chest, or
भाई.
legs. Pick whatever you want. At the end of the day, it's all down
Get
to
this
Trent
kill,
right now
please.
into this spot, and he's still
No!
dodging,
NT,
weaving,
bhai.
ducking away from all of
Good
this
bonus,
high, and a
good-
fight taken towards it. PRX.
Already a good
ensuring that
bonus,
they hold
2v2.
on. They keep their eyes onto the smokes of those guns, well trained. They've earned themselves
Utils नहीं है
2v2
PRX के
from this
पास.
spot.
अंजॉक के पास एक फ्लैश है.
Maybe not. He just
Cut
cut noise.
noise. They cut
Divine.
noise from it, and the barrel's going to be poking out before. No, not quite. It's all about the timing here. Divine trying to cut it up into the corner, but the clearance. Immaculate stuff from Jorg. Piece by piece.
Good bonus already.
Bite-sized chunks out of the side.
Very good
So
bonus.
that they can clear most of the way. It's up to Forsaken. He's been a menace. He had a hot hand earlier. We'll see if he can keep it going now into this 1v2. Currently 16 and 8. The players dropping down and giving him that perfect timing. Snapping to it. 1v1. He's earned it. The IGL does it again.
He is unstoppable, man. When you get him in these spots, he just makes the right decision every
Bro, this guy!
Another Red Bull
He's
clutch
a
for Forsaken
legend!
in a 1v2. And it's his push forwards to wrap around Dice here
पूरा
that
वेट किया उसने जोगो को अंदर
destroys
जाने दिया.
G2.
Passes the jump down, finds himself in a lone fight.
There was one way that PRX were coming back into this game, and it was by winning a critical 1v1 clutch on the pistol, and then a bonus round from Forsaken.
Forsaken! Yes, son! Nice on! Let's go.
My God, they are doing it. The stress now over on the
Oh
other side
my
of the camp,
God,
because
ये
G2
क्या game है?
feel that they're losing
ये क्या
control of this
game है?
game. It should have been a slam dunk, easy one.
सब लोग हाथ जोड़ो.
They won pistol.
सब लोग हाथ जोड़ो. भगवान को थैंक यू बोलो कि हम अंधे नहीं है. Thank you for giving us eyes. Thank you so much.
Individual
We chose the
abilities,
right
I mean,
game
Forsaken
to
has really
watch,
been the
chat.
counterweight to Leaf.
Thank you, Rian bhai. Love you.
Currently at 18
W
and 18
Rian bhai
clutches
bhai.
consistently throughout.
And Leaf's been on his punish game, hasn't he? Every time
Yeah.
it feels like he's shutting down somebody else. Whereas Forsaken's been the playmaker. He's been running around there finding the most outrageous timings and utilizing his creativity more than anything else. They're incredible to watch, the people that you got in the server today. It is a beautiful way to open playoffs here at Champs. But one of these teams is going to have to try to make an outrageous lower bracket run.
Eco round है G2 का ये, but they are known for making those ecos count.
I mean, there've been almost no teams that have made a huge lower
Leaf.
bracket run like that.
It takes
Bucky खेल रहा है short पे heavy.
I mean, I think back to FPX at Copenhagen, only team that's gone on something like one of these squads would have.
Beeman भी push आया जोगे मुका. Oh, he baited the wall.
G2 have been knocked down to the weaker weaponry, so they take that time during the timeout and now to think about what they need to correct moving forwards. But
अरे रियान भाई जब से चैट में आए ना, मतलब जब से डिस्कॉर्ड में आए थे तब से पेपरएक्स हारी जा रही थी. जैसे उन्होंने लीव किया वैसे जीतने लग गए. इसलिए W.
Chance there with a headhunter. No one was covering Jing on the cross.
Almost every round is ending B. If you're on an eco and you can afford to take more risks, you just stack B. And they've got 3 bodies on it at the moment. I'd be tempted to get another in this direction.
PRX choosing the wrong side to go in.
Darts to try and
This is scary, chat.
Don't need to be broken.
This
It
is
does clear
scary,
Jonathan to that
chat.
spot. Smokers while propped up
अरे
on top of
माँ
the wall.
अंडी बांध के बैठा
Going
है.
to be escaping the eye of Jing.
जगम्बू को मारू.
Sharp, but it
नहीं.
goes on either side here. This is surgical precision by G2 with a
They're
sheriff in their
stuck.
hands.
35 seconds. No.
And now, quick pivot all the way over towards A. That's a deep TP into Wine Forsaken. Has to be sure that this is clear most of the way. And the spike still has to cross this angle. Leaf doesn't have enough bullets to do the job.
The Bucky wasn't going to do the job from that distance.
नहीं, Spike will be down now.
The repeat of his own, but it's all been contained here by Divide.
Oh my
Valentino's dropped this
God.
one. The spike down into Cat.
That's just off sound cues.
He's got to know the rough
And
position.
Stinger,
There's only
भाई,
13 seconds
Stinger
left.
is
This is
Stinger.
it. Forsaken's got to get a bit of a move on. He's got to watch this the entire time. Door closed. He does punish. Time earned. Carves out a path to success. It was the only way he could win this
Thank
one.
God, 4 seconds. Thank God. My God.
They withstand that pressure.
भाई 4 seconds और कितना करेगा भाई?
PRX are pushed to the brink in this match. Forsaken comes through for them. And the lone exception was something winning that ridiculous round to get them into OT on Corrode, but every other moment, it's their captain.
उसने बग्गी निकाल.
हाँ उसका बुलेट खत्म हो गया ना.
Oh, he did just catch
बुलेट और
a
रहती भाई
glimpse
मजा आ
of
जाता.
Patman there. God, the stress must be ridiculous in that coaching booth.
Time to jump.
Both teams have steel guardians to try to work with. 4 in a row now for PRX, but G2 are on the favoured side, remember.
Flash and early take towards A main. Deep wall as well from Divide. Looking to control at B.
The spike is
ये
not
क्या
going
सीन है
in.
अभी?
I mean, it's
दवाई
only,
के पास
it
अल्ट
only
है.
went A in the previous
Jonah
round
B के
because it
पास
was
भी अल्ट है.
literally
both the
every
Vice
defender
have their
stacking
ults.
the B site on an eco. PRX still looking like they want to pressure B
PRX
over
वापस भी
and
जा रही
over
है.
and over again. Now they've got the res here, so Jing shouldn't be as aggressive as he was in previous rounds. Let other people lead and take those early duels.
That one with a drone. Backing out. Leaf doesn't take his TP, so he's still got the rendezvous for a rainy day.
Two guys
Steel
side.
Guardians coming through
Vice
anyway.
side, nice.
Weaponry now. Going to have to be fully reliant on a headhunter, but I don't think Leaf's got any bullets to really to his name.
Backside खेल रहा है भाई.
Tight. Ensure that he's not cleared out from this spot
Bro.
here while something looks to try and get the clearance
Leaf
down.
clear नहीं हुआ है.
He's out straight
Leaf
back.
दो मार रहा था.
TP'd into the
Nice.
side, man.
What did he TP
Eventually
that?
cleared up. That's still guarding both ways. Weapons taken
Nice
away.
race, nice
The
race.
in sight. Short
Nice, oh my God.
Close quarters. That's where the action lies.
Wow.
Weapons to swing back out here. PRX have found themselves a way back in, but Jorgamo looking to see if he can answer. Knocking at the door,
Nice.
him and Jonah P, but Jonah P no more. There it is.
What a round,
Played
what
out
a
at the
round,
end. 3 piece
what
by
a
Jing,
round,
and a
what
lead
a
taken
round,
by
what
PRX.
a round. भाई वो
I really like this
something
B
jump
exec
कर
where
रहा
Jing
था उसकी
doesn't
वजह से एक
fall
बंदा
up on the
beat
box,
हुआ
but
है.
instead goes and walls off market or something like that to stop the defenders coming through.
Something shorty से एक मार के
Picking up
वो
two.
jump कर रहा था जगह पे.
He's got no escape mechanism there. I mean, they'd really have to not know what was going on to get caught by that. But then Jing also playing for the res in that spot towards the end. Helps them enormously. It's a big round. PRX take the lead and knock G2's economy down. G2 need answers
Eco round on
fast.
G2. पिछला eco round close आया था भाई, ये इतना नहीं आना चाहिए. Oh, Leaf के पास ऑफ है.
G2 they need
And the
answers.
while lurking
It's
mid.
their favored side, but pistol round, bonus conversion, round after round is being put together. Relentless as the opposition.
Whereas G2
something hell वगैरह clear करते हुए, लेकिन Valen drop.
He's trying to find that. It's been cleared anyway. It's going to be spam surely here.
Valen is still side.
Try and work his way around something.
Oh, Jog यहाँ पे कैसे आया?
Jorgamo trying to play tough. What is that? Reactions by Jing. Disgusting stuff. Tour de Force trailing back into the fight, but you don't have any advantage. 5 alive for PRX. Slow orbs at your feet.
Salamat Ahmed Khan भाई ने 30 रुपए दिए. Thank you so much, Salamat Ahmed Khan, for that.
They might as well go for it.
No way. Leaf.
3v3. Oh no.
I need an angle to
Nice shot, Jing on 1 HP.
Clearance on top of the wall.
Oh,
Damage done. Doesn't matter that Jing is low. Done the deflecting this round. 2 rounds now being the difference, and PRX leading, running away with it.
Incredible resilience.
Timeout.
PRX.
They gotta take a timeout, bro.
Into the lead after a 4-8 half on your defense
Saptola
side.
re.
It's so different the way that both teams are approaching the attack side.
But I 5 HP पे मार रहा है.
Trying to post up on angles and punish. PRX are just running execs. First 30 seconds, after doing a
no
little
timeout,
bit of
right?
defaulting maybe, they go for a pop. And usually it's been on B. That was the first time
Leaf
where they've actually planned to
Leaf
end
op
A
ये बार
at the
A
start
कर
of the
रहा है.
round.
But the spike
Now,
is spawn.
maybe faking it
So
out
maybe
at the beginning again.
that's a fake A.
But I don't think they're going to end with rifles on A pretty much ever.
Jing with another right. How many times he has right?
Take the fight in that direction.
No, I think they only did it that previous because they knew it was an eco for G2.
Yeah.
तो mid heavy कर रहे हैं.
Hold on. What is this
already
based
dead?
off of? The Hunter's Fury.
Ripping it.
Okay.
Misclick.
Bit of spam down into mid, potentially a misclick, but he's only getting the damage onto 1. 80 onto device, shot dart from up deep overhead, the way up. The heal in the back pocket though, he's going to be back up to 100.
They could have comboed it with the Euroworld. They could have used it as the PRX were pushing.
Ah, it's got to be a fat finger here. Jorgamo, he's not leaving.
Terrible gate crash as well.
Trying to stay into the fight.
Terrible gate crash.
Crazy.
Way out into the open in that spot.
Open में उसने
Not in a
किया.
position to try and withstand that pressure. PRX are really applying it now. Evenly across the board.
उतार गई थोड़ी सी G2.
The
game is still on. It's for 5v4. John P on backside.
Drone potential there for a fight to be taken, especially as that smoke dissipates. Thorns at your feet. Spam into the corner. I think they know that Jing's in that spot and that position.
No, the spike is down.
There. The backstab that they needed is a spike drop down in the middle of nowhere. He doesn't overstay his welcome.
Thorns activated.
Let the spike be retrieved. Let it be
By
picked back
city
up.
fight
There's
jeep
15
now,
seconds left and you haven't cleared these side players. Jonah P, the anchor, and a thorn in their side. The flash and a peek, he's been denied.
Spike.
Deleted
Spike
here. Panthers going down fast and loose from G2. Trying to take the fight now, trying to take it together. And eventually they get the job done. But my God, did it take everything.
That was close.
Leaf again with a really important double kill. Takes the opportunity to push that wall, take
Leaf
a risk in
now
mid.
crazy impact दिखा रहा है
Time, as Valen and Trent are throwing util at people. But there are some real wobbles going on here. There's never a world where your gate crash should be there. Mistakes earlier on in the round even as well. I was worried they're about to give Patman a lineup towards the end. Maybe some mental issues creeping in here for G2, but they win the round.
हाँ ना यार, ये round G2 का नहीं था मालूम. वो लोग अपना mental खो दिए थे भाई. After that, so
post this one up towards B main.
But Leaf ने भाई फिर भी बचा दिया.
Yeah, well, they're
25-14. That's crazy.
Bulldog as well coming out from Valen.
Yeah, not in the danger zone just yet. Be up here, Forsaken.
Device with the attacking up.
Device actually holding his
और
operator.
B-man देखो कितना forward है वो लोग.
Expecting Jorg to go for a push. Maybe Jorg would if he had a rifle.
He has a judge.
He's got a judge, so I mean he's never peeking this.
He's just holding.
And if you go back into B, which PRX 90% of the time are going to go back into B, Jorg will be there. The question is just how he uses his gate crashes, and this second one is actually
City fight by City fight.
I was wondering if he might be a bit more conservative with them.
Even the mid, that's a footstep heard. Trent is aware that something.
Okay, fake किया.
Timing against him.
उसके वजह से वाइस पीछे चले गया, but Jog अभी भी वही पोजीशन पे.
They're leaving B.
Oh, they are going A.
A rare A finish here, perhaps, from PRX. And Forsaken's got good control over towards A.
Batman का ult.
One trip and pressure on Leaf.
Hopper is A as well.
Into him now. See what he can get done here. Potential damage. to be dished out to Paranoid to try and slow them once more. Fire in your face there, as blind as anything, and he just spots it. Jump spot of something was a little bit too out into the open. There's enough of an angle that they can jump on it, but a res meter.
My Jogumbo is side.
Something back into the fight. 5 players trying to look and make their mark into it. With just a judge in the hand, Jogumbo, he can only do so much. Players are drifting into this fight, but it is slapdash, not put together whatsoever.
भाई door ये लोग flood करने वाले. Okay, plant done. Nice. No, Leaf, how is he getting? Nice.
Slow after death blow, but Patman looking at answer straight
Come
back.
on, Patman, pop
off.
off.
Valen, weak as anything.
Oh, 4 seconds with the TP. No.
TP, Jonah P will clean them up.
3v3.
Weak as anything.
This is so losable, bhai.
Come down to the tiniest of details. Who can hit the first shot?
No,
and that is
get
a risky one. Jump spawning around, jumping down into the fight. Patman left into the 1v1. Down in his face. He's going to try and break this one down, but with the damage done and the right click, Trent delivers it.
And he's got the time on the
Bhai,
defuse.
main wala banda kaise mara yaar? He was smoking, he got spammed the wall.
Everything he could.
Oh my God.
But Trent delivers to tie things up at 10-10. That round was madness. Absolute madness. Leaf gets 2 huge ones. Jonah P also, by the way, picking up Forsaken in spawn like he did on Corrode.
Oh, he peeked out.
Forsaken constantly trying to inject chaos into rounds like that. I was worried because GT didn't have a follow-up for Jogamo's ult. He just ended up at Jenny with a judge. Very bizarre. Economy actually in a horrible spot for both teams. Odds and ends as we head into round 21.
There's no scrim that can prepare you for this. Adjustments on adjustments.
Scanning ahead. What an incredible pleasure that every map has been on a knife's edge as well.
Yeah, it's rare that you see that in Valorant these days.
It is.
Often ends up being more one-sided, but these 2 teams, even.
Leaf is opping here without a smoke in his face.
Leaf op kar raha hai. Leaf pe sab log chad rahe. This drone is good.
Will be clearing
Nice.
him. Breaks it, will commit to it. As soon as he sees the body,
They know he's garden.
life, just backing himself out and away.
Nice smoke. But Dojan side खेल रहे हैं पे.
Now as PRX.
And PRX hard commit कर रही है.
Choking them out here. There's a Hunter's Fury to see if they can set this one up. But a Thorns as well. It's going to be delayed. No one can really push forwards and past that. It's a wasted ult at the end. Only a bit of damage onto Jorg. And bodies are reinforcing. G2 have the entirety of the team. The army has arrived to try and put a stop to most of this. But a dark late can be delivered. Leaf though still getting active. He's forwards again into his approach, trying to bait out shots, and he can't be stopped. This is ridiculous from him. One-man army himself. Big reveal, but coverage in sight. Forsaken, eager to put the volleys. The bullets straight back into that volley here, but a reveal onto it. These shots are coming thick and fast. Patman barely able to survive. 4 bullets left. He's going to try and find these shots individually, but it's all Jonah P. Too sharp, adjusting in time.
How is that guy killing 2s every round?
The one's leading by 1 round.
And Leaf again is the monster player, the superstar for G2. He's got 29 kills here across 21 rounds.
For a 30 bomb.
Yeah, and this year, there's a decent argument that he's been the best player of 2025. He was competing early on in the year with players like Trent, competing late in the year with people like Forsaken, Something. He's directly going toe-to-toe with 2 of his competitors right now for best player in the world.
Oh my God, bye-bye, that's a
GG. He's the most impactful player on
GG.
the server. And Leaf still has the op. That round was a big eco swing, and PRX are taking a half buy, almost allowing G2 to get up to match point, hoping that they can draw things into OT or pull out a thrifty from nowhere. These A finishes have not been working.
Been struggling.
क्यों ये जा रहे फिर भी? क्यों ये जा रहे भाई?
Subvert the expectations perhaps, but seeing how to gear up towards this one. Few Sheriffs, Bulldog and a Vandal. It's the only thing they're working with. Double up with the smokes as well, denying that heaven angle just in case the operator was there, but Leaf to reposition. He misses his shot. Rarity at that, and it doesn't take the time to TP away. It's Forsaken with the punish. He was to play with a rifle.
Triple peak. Something still gets 1.
PRX know how to make them work. 2 players down here for G2 and an open site now and an open plan. PRX. A lot of damage being taken into the process, but you've got to try and win this one with overwhelming firepower. Sidelines are being cut away. Spam into the floorboards. Trent to remove Patman. Now he's looking for a little bit more. Big flash though, and an even better swing. Forsaken is putting Madison
Green
to his own
spotted it,
hands.
green spotted it.
Straight shots and straight bullets. He's barely alive, but he's still getting it done.
3v1.
3 for him. And time has been bought for his team to survive into this one, to play it all together. What a play by Forsaken. Put it all on his shoulders, and he will withstand it.
He's got the whole of PRX on his back right now. It's outrageous.
Bro,
Every
something kaise mara ye shot pe. That blind was so good.
It's just back and forth between Forsaken and Leaf.
Lala, thank you for the 40 और jinx कर ले थोड़ा.
It's mad to watch, and look at what it's done to the economy. 150 rounds.
उनका eco है, लेकिन उनके पास ults बहुत है, so they can retake easily with their vices out. अरे इसकी op क्यों है यार?
Drone early. Usage onto him, tags him up. Doesn't care, disrespect. Fully being showcased. Deep TP into the bottom section of mid. We'll have to TP back here. PRX now looking like they want to speed up into this, perhaps. Thorns are being layered down to try and set this one up. Something.
3 guys are playing B. Why PRX chooses the wrong side in eco?
On G2.
Jonah has ult.
All triggered, flash forwards, and his shots in the dark as well through that smoke. Jorgamon,
He's on top?
he's gone down.
No, he's not.
Still these angles.
Oh, he is on top.
We watch Fortune. We'll have to respect that one. And inside that smoke and straight bullets being fired forwards. Shorty with a double dash hit. A double right click. Jonah P. So one to put him down anyway. Plant going down now for Patman. Ships in the night. These players have rotated around, but they need to clear up something from this spot. G2, they need a chance. And it solely rests on making sure that they can get rid of something. Ripping the ult. They think it's winnable. Dimensional Drift, he's going to be getting the hell out of there. Something looking to rejoin the rest of his team. He's body blocking, just being that nuisance player. And trying to bit of a run on, trying to get a bit of a move on. Balance forwards as well. Now barely any bullets to work with.
Oh, nice! Nice! Oh my god!
Complete collapse and cleanup. The 12th round is theirs. One more step for match point.
What a recovery. You can't praise him enough. I don't have enough superlatives in my vocabulary to handle this one. Yes, they've won the double pistol, but man coming back from an 8-4 down half.
It's unreal.
To run every single attack round basically back. And now be up 12-11. But the previous
They're
one
going
was
B again.
Eco, now G2 with rifles back.
Trent का ult है लेकिन ये बार oh shit.
Overalt that I think last time he missed.
भाई बहुत गंदे spot पे ये लोग ult हो सकते हैं अभी.
Game of survival here for G2. They do not want to be dropped into that lower bracket.
दवाई का एक और में ult है. Nah, Leaf position.
Leaf's 30th.
Respects it though. Sees that flash, will take the TP this time.
दवाई get the
And
easy exec.
Take away their guns.
Immediately clone as well, just pops up the wall. They want to move into this one as a still guy.
Bro, Leaf is still playing side.
So overall's going to be used though. That's an attempt at a punish. Could be some connections coming through. And there it is. Long range with the artillery. Trying to make the play towards it, but that's a
Something
race to
is
instantly
side.
undo most
Nice.
of that damage. And
Only one side.
Inserted himself.
With the gun.
Making a bit of a home, just trying to set up
Good
camp.
flash.
But they are going to
Oh,
remove
he's
him out.
out. Wow.
Clean.
Nice!
It goes on either side once more.
No,
it's all
what
down
a
to the finer
spam.
details, and the gunplay is what
3v3.
matters most. G2.
Forsaken. Ulting, and now they're looking for him around spawn. They know though that the spike is going down over towards B. Valen checking B main.
Cancelled.
Full 3v3.
Gets the clearance onto this one. It comes down to it. The gunfight's taken. This PRX will want to square up towards it.
No, they're gonna be.
Yes, nice! Shots to buy! Race down that lane!
Let's freaking go!
PRX!
The best team in this freaking world!
Who denied G2 that chance and sent them packing to the lowers.
That is about the best match you could possibly get to open up playoffs here at Champs 2025. Two of the teams that you're looking at as favourites for the tournament. And they go within 2 rounds across all 3 maps. I think that was G2's to win there on Ascent. But they just couldn't find the moments. Again and again, despite the best efforts of people like Leaf.
Tino match.
Just constant magic moments from PRX. And a true grit and tenacity, showcasing hunger that has not abated at all since their trophy lift in Toronto. You might have thought that there'd be more hunger on the G2 side in a match like this. I think both teams brought the best out of each other, but PRX come out on top.
Sublime. I mean, a masterclass in Valorant here. We are treated with that matchup, and PRX move on.
It is going to be.
I mean, despite the best efforts of Leaf, this guy was dominant all day
What a game.
long.
He got 30 kills.
What a game of Valorant.
There on Ascent. But only one in the final round.
What a game we had.
And that was it. PRX swarmed onto the site.
क्यों जा रहे हो क्लच भाई?
भाई 101 यार फीवर अभी कम नहीं हो रहा.
फीवर आ गई?
हाँ भाई, कल बिग डे ना ब्रो.
Cool, bro.
कल सिया. बाय बाय ब्रो.
Bye.
बाय.
Oh my god, भाई मेरे को अभी 2 मिनट तक कुछ बात नहीं करनी. भाई रियान भाई love you, W रियान भाई दी chat. माँ कसम, रियान भाई की वजह से गेम जीते भाई PRX.
PRX fait tomber les G2 et continue d'avancer en playoff. The PRX superstar Forsaken had an amazing performance today. I have to interrupt you.
भाई Forsaken तेरी पप्पी ले लो भाई
Jason, I have
50
a few
बार.
questions to ask you. First of all, congratulations. And it seemed like a double victory today. We saw you guys, you know, waving, standing. We saw some banters. So can you share a little bit about the lore? What does it mean to you beating G2 today?
I mean, I think it means a lot because this is our first game, first opening match in playoff. Everyone feel excited. And even though we lost the second one because we want to make them excited, you know, to watch the game. And yeah, I feel really great about it. And hopefully we can continue keep winning, you know.
Entertaining second map, indeed, to have a longer series. Donc première question, c'était peut-être une double victoire aujourd'hui. On vous a vu beaucoup célébrer. Bah, on était archi hype. C'est notre premier match en playoff. On avait envie de donner du spectacle aussi en vous emmenant sur une troisième map. And second question, we saw a battling, jumping, clutching omen from you today on both Ascent and Corrode. So I wanted to know, how do you do that magic always? Is it the movements? Is it the PRX DNA? How do you do it?
To be honest, I'm not really sure, but in the beginning, my
What a
mindset, I always
game.
trust my teammate,
What a
even though we
game.
don't
What
like
a
for it.
game.
I keep doing my things.
Sugi, thank you for the 40 मेरे भाई.
Somehow we just go
दे दो
with
आज
the
ये
flow,
ट्रॉफी
you know,
बस
with
हो
my
गया
body and
अब.
stuff,
Thank
so
you
yeah.
Lo5 for the
Trusting your
40.
instinct seems very important to you indeed. Donc deuxième question, on l'a vu sauter partout au pistol sur Corrode, mettre des clutches, etc. Comment il s'en sort? C'est l'ADN PRX. Et ben je suis pas sûre, j'ai pas vraiment de secret, mais dans cette team on se trust sur chaque move individuel et je pense que ça se voit. Je suis voilà mon instinct et c'est la clé de la réussite. And your next opponent is going to be either DRX or Fnatic. So I want to have your prediction. And who do you think will pop off on this game?
To be honest, I think this time I will choose DRX because I can see that they're progressing a lot. Even in Scream, they show us how to play certain of maps, and I really believe I think they're gonna win against Fnatic.
They have a good meta indeed with that, you know, Waylay, Yoru and stuff. They're making it work for sure. Donc DRX face à Fnatic, c'est quoi ta prédiction? Ça sera plutôt du côté DRX. Je trouve que ils gagnent beaucoup en Scream en ce moment. Ils sont très forts, donc ça m'étonnerait pas.
Oh my god, भाई ऐसा लग रहा है चैंपियंस जीत
Jason,
गए
you can
भाई.
get back at signing, of course.
ऐसा लग रहा है चैंपियंस जीत गए
Right
भाई.
or not about the Fnatic DRX match?
Chat. चैंपियंस जीत गई ऐसा लग रहा है.
No, 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 no. Big Tiger? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Big Tiger! Then Alex gonna mod me again, guys.
Bro, Batman, pop off. After a 1 kill half, this guy popped off. After a 1 kill half. This guy... Bro just ended his stream.
Man, eventually cleared up.
What?
Still got him both ways. Weapons taken away.
What?
Inside, Shorty does the job. Close quarters. That's where the action lies. Weapons to swing back out here. PRX have found themselves a way back in. But Jorgamo looking to see if he can answer. Knocking at the door, him and Jonah P. But Jonah P no more. There it is.
big round, guys.
Quick cleanup in the end. 3-piece.
Bro is a PRX supporter?
Jing. And with a real Jorg. And bodies are reinforcing. G2 have the entirety of the team. The army has arrived to try and put a stop to most of this, but a dart late in being delivered. Leafdo still getting active. He's forward to get into his approach, trying to bait those shots, and he can't be stopped. This is ridiculous from him. One-man army himself. Big reveal, but coming sight. Forsaken.
नहीं क्लच भाई की तबीयत आज सही में डाउन लग रहा है चैट. Get well soon, rest in peace, Clutch by in the chat. Please DM him. Please DM him.
It's all PRX. A complete collapse and cleanup.
Please DM him, bro. I guess he's actually not in his विषय। रेस्ट मतलब भाई रेस्ट कर लो ऐसा। अबे भाई मेरे को ताप नहीं था लेकिन भाई ऐसा लग रहा है ताप आ गया। ओह पेपर एक्स भाई क्या टीम है भाई। पांचों की पप्पी ले सकता हूँ भाई अभी। इतना खुश कर दिया उन लोग ने। क्या मैच देखने मिला है आज। मन खुश हो गया है खुश कि क्या वैलोरेंट देख लिया है। कितना घंटा देखे अपन ये मैच 4 घंटा ऑलमोस्ट 4 घंटा कंटिन्यू मैच। ऐसा लगा ही नहीं एक भी सेकंड कि मैंने मैच भाई ऐसा लगा 1 घंटा हुआ है सिर्फ। ये क्या था भाई। क्यों नहीं होगा एयरफॉल वही भाई क्यों नहीं होगा। एंड भाइयों एक सेकंड मेरे को फैक्ट चेक करने दो क्या सही में हुए अपने। लोफाई स्टडी थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द स्पॉन्सर यार। ऐसे ही सुनाते रहो लोफाई लिखते रहो। 2000 लाइक के लिए 2 लाइक चाहिए भाइयों। ओ भाई साहब 3142 व्यूअर्स। डब्ल्यू हो जाए चैट में 3000 व्यूअरशिप भाई व्हेन दे वन। 3000 लोग देख रहे थे। क्या दिन है भाई ये। दिवाली चल रही है भाई अपने चैनल की। साला 30 व्यूअर्स ज्यादा लगते थे आज 3000 है। स्ट्रीम एंड कर पागल है क्या। अगला गेम भी सिनेमा है भाई। अगला गेम 2-3 बजे तक चलने वाला है मेरे को तो लगता है। DRX की छड़ी फाड़नी चाहिए भाई। MVP रियान भाई थे। रियान भाई को एक इंस्टाग्राम पे मैसेज भेज देते भाई। अरे रियान भाई आयशा हेलो कौन आया। अरे लाइट भाई है रुको। रियान भाई पूरे चैट और मेरे तरफ से आपको एक जोरदार पप्पी जीत गई पेपर एक्स भाई। थैंक यू सो मच। हाँ बोलो ना बोलो ना बोलो ना।
अरे पता है मैं मैच देख रहा था।
हाँ।
देखते देखते मैं चिल्ला दिया समथिंग के क्लच पे। बाकी सामने वाले कमरे से बंदे आ गए बोलते हैं क्या हो गया भाई।
तो क्या बताया तुमने।
अरे कौन आदमी है दिख रहा है कैमरे में।
खेल रहा है द बेस्ट VCT चैंप्स।
पैसे लेके बैठा था मैं। अरे कहा गया। हेलो
अरे तुम्हारा आवाज डेंजर आ रहा है। अरे मेरी स्ट्रीम की आवाज आ रही है क्या बोल रहे हो।
क्या काम कर रहा था यहाँ पे।
वाओ हाय ब्रो हाँ भाई इसने देखो क्या लिखेला है चैट। अरे तुम्हारे आवाज से मेरा आवाज रिपीट हो रहा है बट है।
हाँ समझ रहा हूँ मोबाइल पे ना।
हाँ लव यू रे धनुष लव यू चुम्मा धनुष गेमिंग। गोल टू स्पोर्ट्स बोल दी इसने भाई। अभी चैट में ना चैट में सबको लग रहा रहेगा कि भाई G2 का विषय ये G2 का विषय वो। ऐसा नहीं है। G2 को अभी लोअर ब्रैकेट रन कर लेगी G2 मेरे हिसाब से तो। G2 डेंजर टीम है चैट बहुत डेंजर टीम है। उन लोग का ये विषय होता है क्या उसे उन लोग का है ना मेंटल हिलता नहीं है ज्यादा। जो अगर वो मेंटल हो गया सबका रिएक्शन देखते हैं अभी आ जाओ। सबका रिएक्शन देखते हैं बनता है।
I want to play TDM. Really bad, like I need
being that nuisance player.
The fuck are these flashes?
He just spawned in his face! As well. Now Bailey and he wants to work with. It's all Paper X. A complete collapse and cleanup.
रियान भाई
Let's go.
वाह कसम कैसे भाई
जीत गया
VCT जिता दिए माँ कसम भाई। रियान भाई चैंपियंस के दिन भी आओ और फिर चले जाओ ऐसे ही फाइनल्स के दिन मजा ही माँ कसम। क्या मैच था
भाई, ये फाइनली था भाई,
आई मैच था भाई, मतलब डायरेक्ट फाइनल बॉस को हरा दिए ना भाई।
है ना
भाई लेकिन अभी है ना हेरेटिक्स बहुत स्ट्रांग है।
अभी पीआरएक्स को खेल रही है फनाटिक और डीआरएक्स के विनर को ना।
हाँ
उसके बाद फाइनल सीधा।
हाँ नहीं, उसके बाद फाइनल्स नहीं रहेगा, उसके बाद एक और राउंड रहेगा। रुको देखते हैं।
एक और क्यों?
टाइप नहीं हो रहा। हाँ अभी अगले गेम के बाद अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल होगा, फिर ग्रैंड फाइनल बराबर। सिर्फ 2 जीतने रियान भाई अभी।
अपर अगर अपर हारे तो लोअर मिलेगा वापस।
हाँ लोअर जाएंगे ना फिर, मतलब
हेरेटिक्स एमआईबीआर हेरेटिक्स लग रहा है।
हाँ हेरेटिक्स वो निकाल लेगा इजीली।
एनर्जी जायंट एनर्जी,
जायंटिक्स का ये काफी अच्छा है फॉर्म, तो बता नहीं सकते। और एनर्जी है ना कांटे पे जीती है गेम्स, तो पॉसिबल मेरे को तो लग रहा है पेपर एक्स हेरेटिक्स होने वाला है अपर ब्रैकेट फाइनल में।
क्रेजी
मतलब डिपेंड्स अभी अगला अपर सेमीफाइनल। शी यार मैंने जिंक्स कर दिया अभी।
तो जीटी को बेसिकली 1 2 3 4 मैच जीतने पड़ेंगे।
हाँ बैक टू बैक टफ रन है उनका।
टफ रन।
मैंने हक दिया चैट, ये याद रखो, अभी मैंने हक दिया। देखो मैं अभी लिख के देता अगला गेम पेपर एक्स हारेगी। शिट भाई
अगला हारे तो लोअर क्वार्टर फाइनल खेलेंगे ना वो लोग।
हाँ बरोबर। ये गेम अभी फनाटिक डीआरएक्स भी बहुत टफ होने वाला है मेरे को लगता है। डीआरएक्स बहुत क्रेजी फॉर्म में भाई।
नहीं पेपर एक्स अगला मेरे को रन भागेगी लग रहा है मेरे को।
होप सो भाई। This is the closest. I mean, last to last year, it was the closest. Crazy है भाई, crazy. पेपर एक्स मैक्स चैंप्स में सेकंड आई है, वो तभी ये जीते थे, ईजी वाले जीते थे, जगम्बो ही जीता था। उसके बाद इतना क्लोज आया नहीं। अरे बेटा हाउ की अइला बारी रे पुस्तक ए पानी आना वाला मम्मी ला दे।
संपले अरे खोदना पड़ा।
पहला पिक एमसी गलत कर दिया, मेरी क्या गलती है? मेरे को क्यों कॉपी कर रहे हो? शिट भाई मेरा पूरा एनर्जी ऐसा ड्रेन हो गया है मालूम क्या? इतना क्रेजी एड्रेनलिन रश हुआ। अबे हाँ रिएक्शन देख रहे थे ना अपन। कौन से क्लचेस थे क्रेजी भाई? 4 सेकंड के क्रेजी क्लचेस थे। टेंस का देखते हैं।
समथिंग का था 12-11 पे।
समथिंग का वो अच्छा हाँ भाई करोड़ वाला। शिट भाई वो तो पीक था।
And it leaves it down to just something.
Next round.
He's nading.
Move on Satchel's.
And he can't escape it. Goes down. No! But it might just be your G2 sailing into Ascent. Bring us all the way. Something is going to have to go huge. Planted for him. A flash dodged and avoided. Jogo put the body on the line. Didn't play perfectly. Something. You can't be doing this to them. A tap from Trent trying to pull him out into the open once more. Yes! Oh my god! Holy shit! How?
Bye!
A 1v3 to push them to overtime.
Crazy राउंड था।
इसने कौन से राउंड में किया था रे? 4 सेकंड ने जो डिफेंस के आखिरी में जो वो डाइस पे स्विच करके आगे गया, लेफ्ट साइड स्मोक था, 1v2 निकाला ना उसने एक।
याद नहीं रुको।
पर डिफेंस पे
Yes.
हर राउंड 4 सेकंड ही मार रहा था ना।
हां PRX डिफेंस पे था।
अच्छा कौन सा राउंड चैट बताओ?
Party.
सर दर्द हो रहा फॉर रियल भाई।
करोड़ नहीं बे इस असेंड में
बोनस राउंड। अच्छा
This one. You did hit him.
It's actually through the wall.
6-8 round अच्छा.
I don't think that they should fall for this. Jorg has full A main info.
If they go B right now on Trent,
They're so far away.
it's
Valen and
so
Jorg.
good.
We can't really help. That's why I'm saying massive pressure on Trent here.
Leave it up for mid, 2 shots to the body chest for late. Pick whatever you want. At the end of the day, it's all down to Trent right now into this spot, and he's still dodging, weaving, ducking away from all of this high and a fight taken towards
Wait,
it.
2v2. Wait,
Story
2v2.
that they
It's
hold
good.
on.
It's good. This is
Keep their
good.
eyes onto the smokes of those guns, well trained. Divert themselves into a 2v2 from this spot.
Devi's going to hear Jorg coming up. Maybe not. He just cut noise.
He did cut noise from it, and the barrel's going to be poking out before. No, not quite. It's all about the timing here. Devi trying to cut it up into the corner, but the clearance. Immaculate stuff from Jorg.
अब मेरे को याद ही नहीं आ रहा है.
अरे आएगा अभी ये
Chunks out
स्मोक
of the
देख.
sight, making sure that they can clear most of the way. It's up to Forsaken.
पुश करेगा, डाइस छुपेगा.
ओ हाँ ये रिपोजिशन किया था.
दोनों को जाने देगा.
ब्रो.
Only 16 and 8. The players
Crazy.
अरे हाँ ये क्या और क्या रोबोटिक गेम.
Yes, oh my god.
क्या रोबोटिक गेम था ये.
does it again.
Insane.
He is
हर एक राउंड में पेपर इसका जो भाई ये था ना इम्पैक्ट नेक्स्ट लेवल था. नेक्स्ट लेवल क्रेजी खेल रहा है बंटा है. शिट भाई शिट. कैप्टन भाई ने 40 रुपए दिया. लिखा है हर्ष भाई व्हेन वाज द लास्ट मैच दैट पेपर एक्स लॉस्ट. आई डोंट नो. पेपर एक्स हारी रहेगी बंटा है इसमें ही देखने का. अच्छा गावात नुसते हर हिरवं. सात 7,000 वॉचिंग. आज तो 20,000 कर दे भाई. आज तो ओए बॉट वाले आज तो 20,000 वॉचिंग कर दे. जेटा के साथ 2-0. ओ माय गॉड भाई PRX जेटा के अगेंस्ट 2-0 आ रही थी लास्ट. वो सबसे बॉटम टीम के साथ. क्रेजी सीन ना. हाँ ये तो EWC का था. EWC में नहीं मचा है. W4 paper X let's go for second. My god let's go Ayush. Thank you for the huge 100 लाला. काइपिक भाई ने 111 रुपए दिया. लिखा है ऐसे 2 रुपए के गेम से ऐसा 7 करोड़ वर्थ मैच निकल के आया. मन खुश हो गया. फाइनल जैसा लगा है मैच. फॉर रियल क्रेजी. आज भाई मेरा सेटअप रेट करो. ये क्या पहाड़ बना रहा है भाई इधर. क्रेजी. ये कौन है मालूम चैट तुम लोग को. मेरे को भी नहीं पता. क्यूट.
Bro thinks think he is cool. Prince भाई.
अरे चैट उस पर रिएक्ट करोगे तो वो और करते रहेगा. तो रिएक्ट ही मत करो चैट पे. समझ. अरे कुछ नवरात्रि विवरात्रि है कि नहीं है शर्मा. लाइक कर दे यार. इसने देखो LED लाइट घुमाई है. इसकी शॉर्ट हो गई शायद. दीपेश
अजून एक एनिमे मूवी रिलीज होणार आहे. चेनसो मॅन रेझार्क.
चेनसो मैन का मूवी आने वाला है. आई एम गोना वॉच दैट फॉर श्योर. ग्रुप स्टडी ऑन पेपर स्टार्ट. क्या पढ़ाई कर रहे हैं कि VCT देख रहे हैं. फैक्टर्स ऑफ या क्या हैंड राइटिंग है ये. देख रहे हो क्या लिखा है इसने. ये मुलेट फी क्या लिखा है भाई.
इन्फ्लुएंस्ड बाय मल्टीपल फैक्टर्स लिखा वो.
अरे लेकिन क्या डेंजर हैंड राइटिंग है. डॉक्टर पढ़ाई चल रहा है इसका.
और यार
लव यू भाई साइड टू है भाई फियर आसपास मर्च. ये कौन सा आसपास है.
क्या है वाला आसपास.
Legend. Wow. Like कर दे. आसपास from DMart. पास. वो ये क्या?
अलमुना.
ये क्या है ये? नहीं मैं नहीं देख रहा, माँ कसम भाई. ओश. Used to watch you in 2022. W growth. Thank you मेरे भाई. Crazy. 2022 में मेंबर लिया था. इन स्कूल कैसे स्कूल ये तो जीरो स्कूल क्या कर रही है? खराब कैसे कर रहे? अरे माल इतना खराब हो गया है, बनाया कैसे ये? अरे चैट मत स्पैम करो रे, मत स्पैम करो, मैं नहीं देख रहा भाई अभी चैट. आई गो. आज ज्यादा पैसा लेके आएला शायद वो वाला. इतना पैसा लाया है तो भाई सुपर चैट करना. ये क्या वॉचिंग वीचिंग क्या बढ़ा रहा है? हाँ क्या नकली है भाई? न्यू माउस. डेंजर. तो 5%. नाइस. हर्ष भाई स्ट्रीम अभी सोचो, अभी जिन्होंने भी मेरा छापा रहेगा पिकेम्स, पहला ही गलत. लेकिन मैं सही प्रेडिक्ट किया था G2 जीत सकती थी, लेकिन जोगम्बो पॉप ऑफ नहीं किया, मेरी गलती नहीं है. तूने G2 पिक किया था? हाँ मैं तो फाइनल्स विनर्स G2 पिक किया.
मैं भी विनर G2 डाला हूँ.
देशद्रोही.
अरे नहीं, अरे देशद्रोही. हर्ष भाई वाह, क्या अपग्रेड कर सकता हूँ? गुड क्वेश्चन.
हाय.
नाइस. दीवार पे पेंट थोड़ा सा लगाना चाहिए.
एक नया कैलेंडर भी. हैंड सैनिटाइजर क्यों रखा है उसने
भाई? लेकिन आज कोई तो महंगा वाला आ गया है चैट में ना मेरे. ये देखो. अरे क्या चल रहा है भाई? ये
है क्या? ये मतलब क्या होता है इससे?
अरे बॉट लगाते हैं लोग,
फिर
क्या तो वॉचिंग बढ़ाते बस.
क्या मिलता है उनको
क्या मालूम. या ऐसे ही रिएक्शन चैट में देखो ना, वही चल रहा है. इतना व्यूअरशिप.
अच्छा.
ये अटेंशन बस. अभी कोई देखेगा आप VCT वाला, बोलेगा भाई ये रीजन से इतना आ रहा है, फिर उसको समझेगा कि अरे भाई ये तो बॉट लगा के ऊपर आ रहा है, तो अगली बार से पता चला अपने को दिया ही नहीं परमिशन. तो ऐसा मत करो. अगर जो कर रहा है, फिर भी अगर करना है तो अपनी चैट उसको भाव मत दो. बस सिंपल वही अपन कर सकते हैं, बाकी कुछ कर नहीं सकते. स्ट्रीम में बंद कर रहा नहीं हूँ.
पैसे उड़ाने हैं तो पैसे दे ही दे.
वही भाई इसने
ज्यादा करके दे.
इसने
3 लाख ऐसा.
GX को फाइनल.
इसने हेरिडिक्स को भाई GX को क्रेजी ना. G2 से GX को जीता भाई. अगर हो गया ना ये सीन हो जाएगा फिर.
पर पहला ही गलत होगा.
मैं ना फिर चौथे माले से कूद जाऊंगा चिल्लाने से ज्यादा.
30 FPS देता फिर भी खेल रहा हूँ. W
मत खेलना फिर.
पढ़ाई के साथ साथ गेमर है
भाई. तू इंजीनियरिंग फिजिक्स कर रहा है, पढ़ ले भाई.
क्या ये
बैक आ जाएगी. इंजीनियरिंग फिजिक्स है ये.
डेंजर भाई. इंजीनियरिंग जो पढ़ता है वो पढ़ाई किसी और सब कुछ करता है, मेरे को ऐसा लगता है.
ये टीवी पे है क्या?
मैं हूं ना एग्जांपल.
टीवी नहीं है, वो वॉल माउंट किया है.
अच्छा.
Guess my rank playing from 8 months. 8 महीने से माउस अच्छा है. Gold या gold. ये क्या है? ओ ये राउटर है भाई, क्या कूल राउटर है. Has to be gold. 8 महीने में प्लेयर है तो. ये क्या? एड चिटअप 1 मिलियन व्यूअरशिप करा दे. हाँ 1 मिलियन व्यूअरशिप करा दे, नहीं तो मत कर. डायरेक्ट आंडू पांडू लोग से कंपटीशन नहीं, डायरेक्ट आईशो स्पीड.
ऐसा करना, महीने के जितने भी वीडियोस हो उसमें व्यूज डाल दे, पैसे आ जाएंगे.
सब 1 मिलियन, सब 1 मिलियन करा भाई. वो सही में 100 के कर दिए ला.
ओह हेल
भाई
रुको मैं टाइटल में ही डालता हूँ.
इंस्टा में डीएम डाले यार.
मैं टाइटल में ही लिखता हूँ व्यू बॉट लगाया है.
इससे पैसे तो लगाया है मत बोलियो किसी
कोई
ने
व्यू कोई व्यू बॉट लगाया है. और माँ शाहरुख खान का फोटो लगा दिया ना भाई ने तो. डेंजर. कोई चालू हो रहा है.
I do think that DRX has a lot cooked in this map, that they wanted to see it way more than we only saw
Heaven.
that one time during groups. For the side of Fnatic, Crashies downs. Like, we know it's a joke.
Ignore him.
Ignore him.
But, okay, I'll ignore him and I'll focus on 2 other players. The other day, a little bit shaky, but for him, I can make excuses.
I mean,
For a player that I
मेरे हिसाब से थर्ड मैप जाएगा एंड DRX जीत रही है.
अरे पहला गेम का बोलना है तो खेलना जा रहा है.
ये ना कॉम बहुत डेंजर है. ये ह्यूनमिन वेले पे रहता है, मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लगता है. तो DRX विनिंग दिस.
मैं 13-9 DRX बोलता हूँ.
13-9 DRX. 13-10 DRX.
I'm excited for this one, guys, because these two teams, they've met so many times in the past, and on top of that, there's so much history between them. You know, like Mako and Boaster alone.
I should speed cross, hush by take. Yes, new streamer from India.
exactly the same. But we were speaking about
Zig, thank you for the use 200. अबे कोई बाहर गाँव वाले ने बॉट लगा दिया है क्या अपने यहाँ पे इतने पैसे लोगों पे?
मेरे को इंस्टा पे डीएम करो भाई, मैचेस चल नहीं रहे.
While the ladies argue who's going to be Rookie of the Year, let's go ahead and send it over to your casters, because this matchup is as old as time itself. So I think we got Pansy and Hypoc.
we also
I did not like where he was going.
No, I feel like we're being called old here, and that's fine. Do you know, in this context, it's okay. But Mike, okay, on paper, I look at this matchup and I see.
भाई आपकी स्ट्रीम डाउन कर देगा, न्यू स्ट्रीम करो. तो जब डाउन कर देगा तभी नई स्ट्रीम चालू करेंगे.
Where are you sitting on this?
I mean, I'm kind of with you again. I think Fnatic have come sort of done what's expected.
अगर इतना आसान है तो भाई कल को मैं किसी की भी स्ट्रीम पे बॉट लगा के उसकी स्ट्रीम डाउन कराऊं.
With Bay on the desk, Alpha hasn't been as present as we've seen him obviously regionally this year as well. Kayak
सब्सक्राइबर से ज्यादा व्यूअर्स हैं.
But you need to see both of them firing on all pistons. It's a little bit concerning now to go up against DRX, who have looked formidable so far.
Yeah, I've enjoyed watching DRX, and I think a respectable game that they had up against NRG.
वो crouch करके forward जा सकता है. Bro!
Poster the goat. Poster the absolute goat.
Any scale up from DRX, trying to play through the smoke, but he's not letting that happen all too easily. This would need something close to a miracle.
क्या बात है. बूस्टर आज पॉप ऑफ तो GG है फिर.
पहला राउंड मलिंगन था, अभी वापस
lost on his seat, but certainly not in the server.
He's barely got dressed and he's still.
आज वो चेंज
Beautiful opener here in the pistol.
क्या बोल रहे हैं?
एक राउंड में मलिगन दूंगा तेरे को. चेंज
मलिगन क्या होता है?
मलिगन मतलब एक फ्रीबी.
अच्छा नहीं मैं स्टिक है भाई प्रेडिक्शन से.
Explosive start.
13-10 में Fnatic.
DRX maybe just sending out a feeler or two.
I'm not worried about DRX yet. I think as a start, felt a little bit red by Fnatic.
Again, just to build upon that, you see the veto and you are probably a little bit worried. This has been a map that Fnatic have struggled with.
Can't you close?
5 different comps.
क्या बात है?
The last 6 or 7 appearances.
DRX का हाथ गर्म होने के लिए टाइम लगता है, लेकिन जब हाथ गर्म होता है ना तो ईयर भगा देते हैं.
Bayer was discussing Kuka on the desk, and I'm certainly with her. Yes, you can give him a little bit more leeway, but if you want to be Rook of the Year, you gotta be able to deliver in the big games, which is going to be something like this. Now, Fnatic under pressure on the side. Crashy's removal means that Kron has to play it forward. This man's been naughty so far. The DRX
2v2. Wait.
2v2. HP a bit of a problem, but Kayak, you got to keep your composure here. They're already backpedaling away.
Yeah, able to slip away with the spike.
Guns नहीं लेकिन retreat कर पाया ना कोई.
Still fairly healthy, unable to actually pick up a weapon though.
Same HP है दोनों का.
Will become an issue.
Hello, bye. I'm watching you since lockdown. Keep growing. Thank you so much, Manish. Keep watching मेरे भाई. Thank you for the 100. Navi, thank you for the 40. अब तो बड़ा horse बन गया तो attitude आ गया होगा. अब chat ही नहीं पढ़ूंगा ना भाई, इतनी watching आ रही तो. Only super chat. 100 के ऊपर वाले.
Nobody's passing the window though.
1000.
Makes it, I don't want to say done for, but I guess the cam's going to be complimentary. Kayak is low.
भाई काजू मार देगा दोनों को. But he's 1 HP though.
अभी बैठेगा कौन spike पे, लेकिन smoke तो है नहीं.
See that reaction.
Oh, the drone's good.
Our drone at the same time, but does get a tag.
Yeah, confirms that nobody's sticking this, but Kayak, again, he's almost got a 50-50. Still not being stuck here.
Wow, that's big.
FNC's position's fantastic. Putting all the attention down low.
Oh no, he's saving.
He's got to walk. Kayak should have just scaled
Oh my god, bhai. What a round by DRX.
From DRX there, Mike. That was brilliant from there.
घुमा रहे हो वापिस रियान भाई.
Again, trying to line of sight on the wall. He's 20 HP again. Maybe throw him on the diffuser, not Alpha.
Zing, thank you so much for the huge 200. हर्ष भाई जॉब की फर्स्ट सैलरी आई है, पहली बार अपने पैसों से सुपर चैट कर रहा हूँ. अरे लव यू मेरे भाई Zing. Congratulations. W's in the chat for Zing भाई.
A little bit of a lack of concentration, it felt, in a
क्या
moment
बात है.
there,
Thank you
but
so much for
still,
the huge 200 मेरे भाई.
for digging that deep. They only
Yeah, I
have
mean, it's awkward. The scope's in Kayak's hands, and Alpha's the one with the rifle.
चैट इतनी खराब है. उसको भड़का रही है और उसकी लिमिट दिख गई भाई बॉट की. 125 के ऊपर नहीं जा रहा.
DRX chuffed to pieces with that round 2.
Oh, I would be.
अबे
Over the bloody moon.
Subs तो कल ही बढ़ गए चैट.
He's lost his co-conspirator in the form of Alpha.
Subs रियल है हगासो. बॉट ने नहीं बढ़ाया, बहुत मारूंगा.
Understanding that Fnatic would want to try and get under their skin somewhere in this round.
We cleared with the drone here, just to confirm the TP away. Fnatic now actually collapsing towards C. DRX yet to make a decision, but pings towards A long here and outside B. Might find themselves a wide open site here, Lauren.
वो फिर भी ये लोग बाइक ही है क्या? अच्छा 2 ही राइफल्स है सिर्फ.
Before then, got a little scared. But they're leaving plenty of time. It looks simplistic. No resistance to be found, as we can see where Fnatic currently stacked towards. And DRX, look at the post plant. They still have a man on those deeper lines, freeing that. Just making sure no one's slipping out too easily. He will have help as well. So double stacking up, which is always good. And that will turn his attention for maybe a second or two. Oh, the timing. But there's the follow-up. There's the support system in play. Really like that. Not taking too many risks here.
लाला क्या हाल है? टी-शर्ट आ गई लास्ट. साइज परफेक्ट है. अब दुबई की फोटोज दिखाऊंगा तुम्हारे टी-शर्ट में. अरे क्या बात है लक्ष्य, जरूर दिखाना भाई. Thank you so much for the 2 months.
Away to DRX. Maybe going to try and get this, but even a ton of damage there on the. Shot. That's freeing.
Oh, it's perfect.
वो लोग लेने का ट्राई कर रहे थे.
Yoinks the rifle away. Be a clean up here, a flawless round from DRX.
VCT से ज़्यादा watching.
Be the closest here.
रियान भाई, VCT से ज़्यादा watching.
DRX just waiting for to make a move with that one rifle that is carried across. Okay. That's an indicator of how he's shooting today.
Could be early operator for Kayak though. Big investment here.
VCT वाले बोल रहे हैं साला ये क्या दिखा रहा है जो हम नहीं दिखा रहे.
A grip, but again, Kayak historically has been very good with this operator.
Yeah.
I will hold him to the high standards that we have during regular season. Let's see if DRX are prepared for this. Already an early spot towards Crashies. But Kayak now getting curious.
The awareness as well. Using this smoke on bricks to scale up. kind of mitigate that risk of an operator.
It's 3-2 split though. He could be caught. Very dedicated to this. Depends on the timing of that TP away. He's got a couple more seconds to play with. That should be about. It's a missed shot. He has to rescind away. Does actually no, it wasn't a missed shot. It was just a tag. Flashback is still alive.
इसी स्पीड से ज़्यादा watching आ रही है. भाई मुझे अभी ये लग रहा है. Round देखते हैं.
That's a belter from Marco finding Boaster like that. And now the HP
Human
differential
peeks
is a problem.
out.
This is
Crazy.
weak
Bharabari
will
round.
from Fnatic. It felt like that second layer of the hit coming out from DRX. That small pause was just perfect. As Alpha now taking a walk in. Guardian, yes. Show me something here, Alpha. We've been waiting to see him come online. He's being toyed with, spotted out, and that window pretty much shut at this point.
Yeah, maybe give it an exit here to do some damage, but force back.
भाई अब इतना फेमस हो गया कि हमारा चैट भी नहीं पड़ेगा. इज्जत सर लेके सर से बात करने का. मेरे नाम के आगे सर लगाने का सबने. इज्जत से. हर्ष सर, हर्ष भाई वगैरह नहीं. भाई भाई नहीं हो तुम्हारा. समझे ना?
Instantly the flip of the switch where it feels like Fnatic can keep them at bay with this operator. Maybe create a little bit of pressure.
Thank you for the party. कल बॉट वाले बंदे ने 20k नहीं कर पाया और आज 150k. आज ज़्यादा पैसा लेके आया भाई.
First you kind of like, okay, fair. The second, that's the site then pretty much open.
You can see just at the end there a load of pings towards that position. I mean, again, the freebies into the smoke here, but this is beautiful for Marco.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
YouTube वालों से बात करो. चैनल बैन ना कर दे. अगर मेरा चैनल बैन हुआ तो वो सबसे पहले फिर उसके बाद हाइड्रा भाई बोल रहा हूँ. क्लच भाई का चैनल बैन करूँगा. फिर वो डैड हो जाएगा.
Grace for Fnatic to this point, having some big performances.
Pick किसका है? DRX.
हाँ, DRX का pick है.
Nearly drifting onto the angle, but Alpha's actually going to tuck in here. Does have the turret for contact, but it's removed pretty early, and Chronicle's taken a load of damage here.
Yeah, instant. Alpha trying to make something out of nothing. Very good work from Alpha.
काजू को kill मिला तो round घूम जाएगा.
Come out of that. It's as good as getting 2 kills there for Marco.
caught हो गया. पूरा C खाली. The left C.
Opportunity to maybe chip at the DRX side. Gets warded off. So C side is on the cards.
भाई उसका पूरा टूर्नामेंट ठंडा है मालूम. मेरे को तो वो बेस्ट डुएलिस्ट लगता है पूरे VCT का स्टेज में.
Next in line, and we have to look at the retake potential for Fnatic. As much as yes, Alpha did work very well. He was one of the only really equipped players there is.
Full farming ना, freeing भाई का full farming.
It's going to pull Freeing's attention elsewhere.
Yeah, it's surrounded on all fronts. It's not really the best weapon to get as the upgrade either. I mean, it's doable, it's down to 3, but Flashback wants space back, and he's going to get it. Denying Chronicle any sort of pinch pressure coming in, now can create a little bit of a crossfire on the fly towards Garage, and makes this retake look near on impossible. Right, you're starting to hear that time going, and the options...
भाई Corrode ban हो गया यार.
Dwindle and dwindle.
Corrode दिखना था.
Lock DRX in here,
DRX से Corrode दिखना है ना. एक treat to आया है भाई.
Alpha now not even going to catch a glimpse of anybody on the retreat, so we'll give it up to the spike. Kayak, pretty desperate to try and find something else here, or at least die. We'll get the orb for it at the very last second.
Looks like they're on the receiving end of this one, Mike. I want to see a timeout here from Fnatic. They don't quite on this game.
भाई ये लोग है ना DRX ऐसा Corrode खेलते ना बहुत डेंजर. ऐसा कोई खेलता ही नहीं है.
Well, unable to really get the ball rolling with round 2 being flipped. They've had the one buy round that.
अच्छा भाई famous हो गया. Let's go finally, bro. We going global.
A strange round. Sure. It's like I said, getting the freebie in that smoke.
काजू में वो बात नहीं रही. ऐसा नहीं है भाई. वो जब pop off करेगा ना तो किसी को सुनेगा नहीं.
So that kind of implies that Chrome was aware of what they want to do with the kind of dive potential from the Waylay as well, right? Pull the attention away. He's already looking at the smoke pre-fire. He's so close to it. So it shows that diligence is there. The prep and the awareness is certainly in play. But again, Marco just gives you 2 and suddenly, okay, well, what are we meant to do here? Because you've got Hyun and them fighting 2 backside, wins his duel.
क्या चेंज हुआ?
स्टेज चेंज होएगा?
हाँ, वो तो बहुत बड़ा स्टेडियम रहेगा.
The group stage didn't completely correct it for me.
No.
So this is the first time I'm seeing a big test for Fnatic. This is the first time I see an equal opponent.
Again, you come out of a couple of days off and an ability to go in and say, look guys, what's not working
क्यों
for us?
तुम लोग में क्यों मस्ती है यार? क्यों मस्ती है?
But to then be brought out
मेरे को मन ही नहीं कर रहा फिर.
map that you have struggled
Jonathan से ज़्यादा watching आ रही है.
Certainly a trial by fire.
Oh yeah.
Again, feel fairly confident going to Ascent next.
Chat सब हटाओ.
Certainly not if this
फिजिक्स वाला को कितनी वॉचिंग आती है उनसे 1v1 करते हैं ना डायरेक्ट.
Yeah, could be a big blowout at this point. 4-1. Let's see. Timeout just hit. DRX, are you gonna do this to him? That one?
Exam time, don't give us.
Let it get looking. I'm down for it.
सेम रहती है.
They did have the players behind this, but didn't like some part of it.
कल 250 कर देगा बॉट से मत भाई.
Position to maybe catch info towards B.
क्या मिलता है भाई करके? वो भी थक जाएगा एक बारी. मोदी जी से ज्यादा वॉचिंग.
And still, I mean,
वो भी थक जाएगा.
Towards the left side of the map here.
क्या मिलेगा?
Actually, Kayak on the hunt.
Yeah.
Alpha's about to swing out garage as well.
They've taken a lot of map space here. And Kayak going for that quite early, I thought. Chip damage, so it does imply knowledge and a preemptive rotation. Does DRX then carry on headstrong? Because they've lost control of the back behind them.
I love this. Question marks across the map, and Fnatic have a dart to actually put that in motion, allow for potentially a spam on the mid walk.
Yeah, that's true. Big info, big
Good min guard.
and here comes the
Attacking guard. Oh boy.
Does this work
Kill
out?
mil
It
gaya na.
does. Bane already denying Kayak, who had his ult, who was instrumental in this. Sight under control, smoke in place. You're looking at the flank next in line. Slow and steady
Retake के लिए
progress,
दो जन
but
flank आ रहे हैं.
Freeing is watching this, seeming very aware of the high chance it's happening. If Kayak's already walked this way,
Booster.
why wouldn't more? Keep
Booster मारेगा.
your head
देखो.
down.
अल्फा अगर मारा तो बूस्टर मारेगा.
Check on the cam to draw the attention, potentially trying to bait them in. And
Oh!
No!
Bro, what?
Freeing? That's not the first target, man! What the hell is that sort of shot?
He fully thought he killed Boaster there.
And he got back for seconds. That was won and lost on that. And show me freeing again. Show me it all day long.
That's
unnatural, man.
Filthy.
Oof.
Speaking of filthy, the combo
What
as well
was
is
that?
beautiful
Yep.
to find an opening here with the Hunter's Fury.
Where you going?
Yeah.
Where you going?
I mean, it puts you in such a... Because you commit forward as two and have the other members of Fnatic kind of locked outside already.
Special speed कहता था क्या हो तुम?
There, look. Oh, he just couldn't get out of it as well.
जमा हो गया भाई काजू.
This.
Yeah, he's dead. Oh.
Nah, bro, this was crazy.
Gross, man.
Oh, we got some aimers. Like, that's kind of bad on the first, because, like, he 100% thought he was dead.
Yeah.
Hey, DRX में aimer लोग हैं.
That flick. All right, fair enough.
DRX ये सब करेगी फिर close out नहीं कर सकती game. वही लफड़ा होता है बस.
Right, that it looked quite good at the start.
पर भाई अपने से ज़्यादा वो लोग aware रहेंगे ये बात से.
ये स्मोक में बोल रहा हूँ, ये intentional है क्या है?
हाँ, intention है. Intentional है. Defender smoke है ना देखो. अभी जो वॉक करेगा ना ए शॉट की तरफ अटैकर उसका सिर्फ टकला बाहर दिखेगा.
Happy to set that. In terms of the finances as well, they know which rounds to slow
और
things
I don't
down.
think so उसको नीचे दिखेगा. मतलब जो नीचे से पीक ले रहा है तो kind of a one way.
Held on to the rifle and he's going hunting. He will be rewarded.
Looking
for something else as well.
Yeah. And look, Kron, he's at least online here. And this has been the story of the tournament too. A great pickup and an opportunity to get some weaponry.
दोस्तों जो भी ऐसा watching question mark वगैरह लिख रहा है उसको ऐसा तुम लोग जो chat कर रहे हो तुम लोग लिख सकते हो कि भाई ignore करें
DRX
इसको.
were really looking to try and work out their options on this map. Yes, committed towards A long, but not in totality. But this is the curious part. Do they expect it? You've still got a player on long. I don't think they've cleared. And DRX fully diligent on the way back up. There's no free weapons here. There's no free rounds here. And there's no free kills here. DRX making sure of that. Boaster, he's got a frenzy. I mean, he can't even handle a dart at this point. It's... Wonder Kid not looking so wonderful. Plant in, I've got to say it.
क्या बोल रहे हैं?
Statement too. You talk about a classic match. These two teams throughout history have had some real highs on this map.
Yeah, gone blow for blow as well. So to see DRX come out and put this sort of performance on early, and not just Haven, but the series overall.
And look at this post plant.
नहीं कर पाएगा भाई.
Giving him a thing.
Chance ही नहीं है.
The way this out.
कितना पीछे से गिर रहा? Oh hell no भाई. बेचारा.
This is beautiful layering on utility. It's frustrating for someone like Alpha who
मारा है हर जगह से.
they're not going to give you one, man. You had your chance earlier. That's gone. This team is playing very, very high quality Valorant, and I'm so happy to be seeing it.
Like I said earlier on, it feels like just whittling away at the mental of Fnatic.
अरे रियान भाई मेरा है ना एमएमआर का शॉट हो गया अभी
तू कैसे वॉच पार्टी कर रहा है?
अरे कोच लोग सिल्वर रहते
डोंट प्ले ये सब मत बोल।
अरे मैं एमवीपी बन के जीता लंबे गैप से स्कोर मतलब बड़े मार्जिन से फिर भी +13 हुआ।
मेरा भी सेम ऑल्ट पेपर
Do we bring him both to the floor if it's both?
मेरा ऑल्ट में दोनों इमॉर्टल
I don't know.
ऐसा
It has been occasionally like a go-to thing, but can they handle this site hit? DRX
again a push. Oh, Yunmin.
There it is, dropping off the package and dipping.
भाई क्या घुस रहे हैं लोग?
Getting on the board though, taking away
flashback
freeing.
crashes अभी भी a shot.
It's a little bit of stability at least from that quad side, but this site is not secure. They're going to send in the clone, pop flash to follow,
triple
but no
flash
yet.
Good flashes, but he just
and flash crashes is dead.
Crashes is just left
to die.
Yeah.
There's no support coming. Look at these shots,
भाई
man.
crashes भी blind हुआ क्या ये flashes से?
So locked into this.
मुझे भी वही लग रहा है।
Go save.
I mean, yeah, Kayak's already on his way to C. Alpha's maybe interested in an exit, but all of this util sent through. Again, the clone, both flashes, and DRX are able to just wait it out and still claim crashes. He's probably calling out for
anything.
Yes, something. Yeah.
Please. It looked like Kayak was trying to give him some util, but that was it felt like the first opportunity to maybe hold some space. I don't know.
But all of that util sent towards backside.
Yeah, it's not
to deal with the people in hell or
क्या बोल रहे
graffiti. Or
कायक को बुलाओ क्लच को भेजो।
trying to play him in potentially, I guess, or play him out of there. Oh, this is
again, understandably, Fnatic scared of committing players ahead of the plant, but again, if that's the MO, then
वो वेले देगा ऐसा डैश करके स्लो ऑफ डाला और टीपी आउट किया। ये टेक वो लोग बहुत करते हैं। तो वेले बस ऐसा ही
करते हैं ना।
हाँ।
पहला बॉक्स पे जंप करता है डैश, फिर लेफ्ट सीटी ये करता है
और योरू टीपी मारता है।
हाँ।
भाई बहुत डेंजर टेक निकाले ये लोग।
2 timeouts in the same half.
अरे स्लो और मतलब वो रे चैट हिंडर करता है ना वो।
You look at the group stage, some
Yeah,
fair
he's just too
opponents,
good
but
with
maybe
it.
not in the best form. At times, didn't punish Fnatic for some of the things.
Well, yeah, tested, sure, but not to the pedigree I think that DRX have demonstrated here.
आज मैं watching up the 5 months exam चल रहे थे इसलिए देख नहीं पा रहा। कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है लाला।
This new game plan they have with the Waylay is working well, but it's not just a cheesy look, right? It's not just like a cheesy.
लैम्प्रे में नहीं कर सकता इसमें कुछ।
See the understanding behind it.
हाँ बोलो ना।
हमें मैच देख के ऐसा समझ रहा है कि मेरे को जो बोलते हैं अपन जब खेलते हैं क्रिकेट विकेट इसको जो कोई भी आके मुंह उठा के बोलता है ना कितना इजी है मैं भी बोल रहा हूँ
क्या कर रहा है ये
क्या कर रहा है
शॉट मारना
ना
Fnatic wants to address or I guess problem solve their issue with Haven.
रियान भाई ऐसा हुआ है क्या तुमने कोई कैच ड्रॉप किया और तुम बाउंड्री लाइन पे हो तो भर रहे लोग
7 appearances. I might have that wrong, but
कैच ड्रॉप पे नहीं है। बीच में 2 साल ऐसा थे कि फालतू में गाली पड़ रही थी, पानी लेके जाता तो भी गाली पड़ रही थी।
अरे माँ
जयपुर में एक डेडिकेटेड स्टैंड था
जो सिर्फ भरता था
सिर्फ मेरे को गाली
अरे माँ कसम
2 साल
that they are lacking. Again, like I said, a couple of people just seem to be doing 2 different things. There's 2 different approaches to how they're expecting the round to pan out.
इधर मेरे को एक गेम अच्छा नहीं जाता तो बीटी हो जाता है मालूम तो डेंजर मेंटालिटी तुम लोग का है
C-site will be wide open.
कहती है कि वो लोग मुंह से बोलते हैं ना अपने को सुनना पड़ता है कर नहीं पाते
having to respect it. Oh my god. But what were you expecting to achieve with the Stinger trying to fight back sight? It looks like frustration, which is weird. You don't see Fnatic in that position often.
Big stun.
This is audacious work. They have no idea. Oh,
bro, he got 2.
Even in the trades, Crash is desperately trying to make the Stinger work.
Yes, chat.
But Alpha, remind us who you are.
भाई क्या domination कर रहे हैं ना ये लोग?
3 players, and you know how good they are in these post plants. They're gonna make you
भाई किधर गए
work
Fnatic की chat?
you put to a body. And he's given it up. He's given this up already.
एक बेचारा भाई सुपर चैट कर करके लिख रहा था I'm waiting for the Fnatic game.
on every single front, be it mechanical, be it strategic, be it mentally, be it prep. They are outdoing Fnatic categorically here.
Just in limbo now. You got to hope that timeout is going to at least amount to a couple more rounds here in the first half. Again, the fact that Flashback and Kayak don't spot each other here is just brutal.
Bro, काजू को क्या मारा यार? अरे रे, BT, full BT.
Back of the ping. Certainly see the frustration starting to show on Boaster's face.
And do we start having the conversation about having a quick loss against an arduous one for map 2? Because
yeah, I mean it's
1-8.
It's always a discussion.
ऐसे
Yeah,
मैप
rip the band-aid off.
Get it done, but I do worry how that's going to affect them into Ascent.
Do you try or do you just?
I'm happy to pause it
नहीं,
and pick that up on Ascent.
नहीं भाई ट्राई करती है पब्लिक 10-2 था NRG 10 डाउन थी उन्होंने कम भाई उनका कॉम्स वीडियो देखा मैं रियान भाई क्या कॉम्स देते क्रेजी ऑलवेज ऑन हाँ मजबूत होती है था EDG नाइस भाई हाउ कैन you win that fight?
And that pit. Now we'll reveal the site. Alpha going to tuck into a corner and try and keep his head down, but Gentleman seems aware that there's a chance someone slipped that net, found that timing.
ये जा रहे लेकिन ये लोग तो नहीं.
Right? Seen that dark over towards A long.
Oh, they're faking it.
Across, though. And
Crazy.
Big. That's the first
big kill.
Pick on the extremity, pick on that first initial sight hit. Alpha once again is needed here. Crash is going to try and maybe bait him in a little bit, play him in if they see this.
No way, bro! Oh my god!
Like a hot knife through butter.
Crash is एक बार जिगल कर देता ना. Wait हो जाता मस्त.
That was the first time we've seen them look even vaguely into a round. Oh, okay. Kayak.
काजू आया, काजू जिंदा हो गया.
I guess I'll do it myself. Spots out one backside. Paranoia. Should be sent through. Double flash just to make sure, potentially, but he's still standing here. Handle,
okay.
Marco down.
Pain the clutch machine.
Shock dart.
हाँ है, recon है भाई पे.
Smoke on spike. Holding this. Good timing.
Oh, this guy's different.
He's got the reveal, certainly. Lovely shot.
Oh, this guy's different.
Oh my god. Okay, he's back to the gun, but he's playing the timer. He's playing it like an absolute champ.
Bro!
It's sensational from DRX. The Red Bull clutch. And Fnatic look down and out here.
अरे ये बहुत danger player है, बहुत danger.
Same. I was all aboard.
The Red Bull clutch.
Wow.
And Kayak, I'm going to give him credit here.
Yeah.
He worked.
Absolutely,
hard.
yeah. Fine.
It was on him.
Sticks to him.
I thought it might have been. I was like, how is he not LOSing that? But closest chance yet.
And again, now you get to the point you think, yeah, some of these are by such fine margins.
They look like they've seen a ghost.
Yeah,
and again, thank you so much for the 100. भाई खाना खाने गया था 1-8 हो गया. यही था दोस्तों Fnatic supporter. बेचारा कोई बात नहीं 10-2 से comeback आएगा. Fnatic is known for comebacks. Calm down.
Then almost this score, like not justifiable, but
it reflects
it's an easier pill to swallow.
Yep.
झूठ बोलिए तो 11 बोल.
I'm clutching the straws.
11-3 comeback किया ना Fnatic ने.
But this will be a test of mental though. If you're Fnatic, because this is a.
कोई तो final में.
You feel like you are not in this game. Your stars aren't
Fnatic
shining.
versus Loud वाले में.
Your plans aren't working.
Masters final था.
But hey, welcome to high-end Valorant. There's good teams here. They've got great map pools. And already Flashback denies Alpha even a look into the round.
कुछ भी पीक लिया भाई अल्फा ने.
It will be a test of the mental, but for now,
Garage
DRX, it is going to be everything feeling great. Does get taken. First time we're seeing them really vie for that deeper control.
Attacking map है true.
Crashes only with a stinger though.
Lock in था okay.
Freeze up the rotations. Not a bad shout necessarily. This is again a semi-decent read on this. Now, yeah, with Neon's wall going over towards B, they've had to pull a player away, and the ruse has worked.
Yeah. We'll draw the bodies of Fnatic. Again, DRX have just been able to find the space in every sort of round like this. And that's the frustrating thing. Sure, you can take these sort of coin flip commitments ahead of a sight hit, but the fact that DRX...
Bro, what? Yeah. No, but what is Kaju doing?
So
why would someone push like that? उसपे शायद shotgun वगैरह था.
You just never get that versus Fnatic.
No, you don't. They are making Fnatic look pretty amateur. And look, yes, which is a rarity. Right?
उसको बता रहा इधर टीपी मत कर, मैं मार रहा हूँ.
And look, it feels like it's in the DNA of DRX to be good at those sight hits, those creative executions, how well drilled they are. We've seen it in every aspect, even at a scoreline like this. They are crossing the T's and dotting the I's. There is no taking their foot off that gas pedal. They are absolutely picture perfect in how they're playing this.
We are potentially looking at a map where Alpha might finish double negative. Now, I'm going to need a stat check on this, but I want to say there's got to be
Alpha is 3-6 chat.
Not the only times we've seen that at a global.
Yeah, it is not a common
occurrence. Bear in mind, he's only died 6 times in 12 rounds. 11, sorry.
Oh my God!
Watching these guys play, it's an absolute treat.
भाई सोचो ना, एक बंदा राइट से भाग रहा है, दूसरा लेफ्ट से उड़ के आ रहा है. क्या करेगी टीम भाई? हाँ, और टीपी भी कर रहा है.
Force the hand slightly.
Force the retreat for sure, but
wow.
Yeah, flashback hangs around. He's caught Boaster ahead of it. Gonna be able to get out here. He'll be detained, but he's safe.
He's safe. He's found security. He might get hunted down, but there's still players by window looking to punish his position.
Wow.
They try and swing, and they do. Yeah, Alpha and Crash is trying to do something, but it's a 3v2 here already. Bane.
Nice.
Does go down. This is better. This is much better. Hold on. They need to get to work on that spike. Still a shock dart to play, but you can see that he's not on.
Bro, there's no time. Oh, Alpha!
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 Let's go!
Pop off, pop off.
Did he hear you?
10-2, yeah?
He must have heard me.
He's back.
Absolute heroics from Alpha.
Alpha पहले डूस नहीं खेलता.
To find just a second. Look how crispy that first shot is.
God, but it took
Alpha ISO खेलता था इस पे.
elevation to get Fnatic their second. This is the first half. Let's find out how quick the second is.
Alpha ISO खेलता था इस पे हेवन पे. उन लोगों का कॉम्प डेंजर था. DRX का ये प्ले कोई रीड ही नहीं कर पाता, इतने मैच से कर रहे हैं. हाँ भाई, मानस ने 40 रुपए दिया, लिखा है फनाटिक को कुछ नहीं बोलना वरना डेंजर विषय. मैं कुछ बोल रहा नहीं हूँ भाई, DRX तो उनके साथ कर रहे, वाट लगा रही उनकी. Thank you for the 40. His ISO was crazy, true. ISO कोई खेला नहीं, even though it got buffed. कोई ISO खेला नहीं जब से वेले आया.
वेले तो भाई.
और ये VCT में स्काई कोई नहीं खेला है. और कौन सा एजेंट? चैट, और कौन सा एजेंट है जो VCT में अपने को देखने ही नहीं मिला? Clo, I guess. Video ISO was good too. Yeah.
Clove नहीं है, Phoenix नहीं है, Reyna नहीं है.
Lasty by mind your language, bro. Tanish, thank you for the 20. हाँ, Phoenix भी नहीं है. Phoenix तो कोई लिया ही नहीं भाई.
Phoenix क्या आजकल अच्छा नहीं है क्या?
नहीं, Phoenix पहले से ही बहुत कम पिक करते थे भाई. सनसेट वगैरह में पिक करती थी पब्लिक.
हाँ, सनसेट में पिक करते थे.
रेना तो कभी कोई लिया ही नहीं, उसको तो कितना बफ किया.
रेना वो खेलता था ना, सेन खेलती थी, और क्या ये लोग खेलते थे.
आसुना खेलता था.
100 Thieves.
अभी इसमें मास्टर्स का फाइनल जो था लास्ट टू लास्ट, उसमें मीटियोर खेला था आइसबॉक्स पे.
The Coinbase econ report here. I can imagine it's probably not going to highlight a Fnatic player, but you know what? Who knows? Mystery.
One team's had a lot of money to spend that half.
Very true. Yeah. And honestly, you
player
could pick any player here.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, there doesn't seem to be a single person not locked in today for DRX. They just look. I mean, I said before this map even started, they look
phenomenal. Is this a comeback or GG?
I feel it's a GG. Above that, just now in the first half.
First round
barring Beetlejuice round from Alpha to close out the first half. Like,
your curse is strong.
They need Fnatic needs this pistol to win. और pistol Fnatic ही जीती थी I guess इसमें.
It's wild you've not brought that
defense
in
में.
prior to now. As obviously Fnatic's
booster 3 के किया था.
Yeah, mate, you're getting a bonus after that one. That's
actual goat को जागना
for 2 rounds is all they got. And one of those was at the very start, and one at the very end. At least very symmetrical.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's nice of them. Yeah, keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Do you think they need a pistol?
4-man on mid.
I think they,
Yeah.
I think they buddy.
Bro, you look. Oh, these guys are insane.
The DRX would like that to happen.
Oh, Scanny.
Marco! What the hell? He's just got smacked.
Boster stunned था ना?
हाँ वो स्टंट था but cover अच्छा था उसके लिए.
Now Fnatic are kind of like, well, okay.
Sick.
I mean, the fact as well that Flashback's able to get away from that. You see both duelists here positioned towards B. They are ready to fight to the death on the back of
A पे
contacts
recon,
here.
oh defensive recon है. They can regroup back to A.
Here in France, but that does look like one of these two mid swing.
Oh, Alpha on है भाई. अरे Alpha!
Alpha! Okay, maybe there's a fire lit
बढ़ गया, खत्म, गेम खत्म. यही नहीं होने देना था.
Probably their third. Bring not gonna look in here. Is he back?
I think he might be back.
Game khatam.
What a way to end the first half. And by the way, DRX who have looked fantastic. They've looked Fnatic. I'd hope not at this scoreline, but have looked fantastic at playing off each other.
Here we
these
go.
Tiny synergies.
I hope we don't lose this cheat code.
Oh, wow. There's curse in the air, mate. I wouldn't be saying that, Scott.
Oh, you think he's...
All I'm saying.
Michael.
All I'm saying.
Michael, don't say that. It didn't happen in the first, right? So it'd be fine.
It's just classics.
Just classics.
Which we know EMEA have been fantastic at dealing with this year.
Oh, some of the best, I'd say. I know I'm meant to be casting the rounds, but I'm just nervous now.
I'm
waiting for it to go wrong.
Yeah.
It's like Final Destination. Like what truck with a load of logs in the back is? Oh god, is this it? Is this the truck? No, it's fine. Crashies.
I mean, if Fnatic can slow down the game and win out rounds like this to kick off the second half, there's always a chance.
Are you saying Fnatic are playing slow?
drop दे रहेगा आपको.
Running the clock. A little late.
Which, to be honest, I mean, here in Paris, they've looked a little more eager. If they revert back to some of the more anxiety.
Check करेंगे.
Stilling around. Okay, there we go.
वही बता दिया.
Close down to 21, but still 5 standing here.
It was slightly like a horror game where you're just like clearing corners and there's just a player waiting with a classic bounding at you, but plants in.
30 seconds left.
And yeah, I do agree with the kind of pace conversation around Fnatic, but it does feel like they're just occasionally gear shifting up. Like it just feels like they have a little bit more versatility in it. At this point, minimal threat to the round. My curse isn't very strong. So it should be somewhat already an expected outcome here.
Alpha going to go forwards and hunt a little more. Chronicle's
going
to
What have I done?
Means found one. I mean, yeah, there's just no way.
भाई ऐसे ही शुरू हुआ था last time इनका.
No way.
Oh.
You don't want to see. I was going to say, kayak falling would be a bit of a disaster.
How much time is on that spike? Not too much, right? We're all good. We're all good. All
Crashies and kayak make away with
okay.
rifles.
Yes.
3 standing, so again we'll at least soften the blow in terms of this purchase. But again, yeah, well, yeah, losing
Come
the
back is
Guardian
on.
in the fray.
ये round चाहिए.
अभी तो bonus है.
Again, some situations where you don't often see Fnatic get caught off guard.
Let's go.
Okay.
ये round अगला eco
very few
उसके
teams
बाद
that pulled
bye.
off
3 round चाहिए साथ में.
This degree of turnaround.
3 rifle एक outlaw है. That's good.
Fnatic is one of them. Do I see it here? I'm going to be honest, no. But I'm happy to be wrong in this scenario. If they have the capability. DRX now on a purchase. As Fnatic coming in with a very well-rounded buy, barring...
Yeah. I mean, there's 2 light shields on the side of DRX, so a chance for Kayak to do some damage here.
2 light shield के साथ सब तो classic पे थे.
ये region लिए वो लोग.
Close enough to hear that trip as well. So whether or not they're going to try and find something else on the map, just wait for Alpha to deal with that trip a bit later on in the round.
Or they regrouping to a say.
Or did he? Was he close enough? I think he definitely is now. On that
Alpha
side,
lurk
on
कर
that
रहा है.
side of the archway, he definitely is.
He's cutting through. Someone's pinging out something towards B at least, so it does feel
No, the
like
spike going B.
Guard goes towards A, but I'm
वो लोग ये फेक
see
किए
ahead of this by being here towards sewer, so gotta keep your eyes towards flashback. TP in, and Hyunmin's here as well.
Oh, Hyunmin
for a second, but flashback able to navigate past him. Not gonna catch him. Both trying to follow up. They're dealing with this one now. Not feeling like a secure plant yet. Okay, now with the spike down, can they get away? 3 of them do, leaving just Boaster on the side.
Ring around है.
Check करेगा वो.
Yeah, actually gonna
Nice.
back away. He's able to play his life freeing. Still in garage, so he can find Kayak.
3v3.
It's a threat. There's still 3 more to clear. Probably going to get the outlaw, so he does at least get some sort of weapon in the hand.
Time's becoming a bit of a
कितना
concern.
लेट खेल रहा था playing crazy भाई.
First half here.
No
half कर दिया.
utility to really lean upon.
Big kill by Boaster.
Takes away freeing, but
Shockdash नहीं है but recon है.
a bigger
Recon है
issue.
इसका.
Another tap, but a great
Good
catch.
round.
Now
10-5.
those options become 0. Time to back away. It's up to 5. They've converted a heavily invested bonus.
निकाल लिया भाई bonus इन लोग ने.
Get removed 4 of the weapons as well. Comes DRX.
आज भाई आपका favorite number कौन सा है? Think by thank you for the 40 rupees. मेरा favorite number वैसे
fumble where they leave things
$500 है.
23 seconds still.
Yeah.
Again, the biggest criticism has been
Dollars में number. अरे मेरा favorite वैसा ही रहता है.
The other side of the wall to this trip and saying, right, let's capitalize on that. Wait for him to deal with it at the right time, pull a rotation, and then pounce, with 12 seconds left on the clock.
All right.
And the issue being Ascent is next, and that's been their trademark Ascent approach.
Yep.
But still, just 5 separating these teams now.
Oh, yo! मोहम कसम क्या प्ले था वो? Flashback अकेले पे Phantom है.
Able to peel away from this though. Sheriffs for Bane and Hyunmin, so still threatened this round. Fnatic now starting to demonstrate their ability to troubleshoot. But it's very cautious. Again, I'm concerned if DRX switch the pace up and take the fight to them in the next couple of rounds.
I agree, and Kayak caught it.
Isolated, yeah.
No man's land, no way out of that. Ooh, Bane, I thought he was on the money for this. Now he's got friends here. Alpha put to challenge. He's like, anyone else going to help me, or am I now solo working this against 2 potentially? 35 seconds. Fnatic, I get nervous about this, but they still got util to play and still got the paranoia, the dark. Lots of bits to play with, but Flashback is locked in, played in the right place, and he doesn't have any fear when it comes to Alpha.
What is bro doing?
Putting him on his toes, 20 seconds now. Barrel now seen. Pre-fire and a shock dart swing from backside.
Crazy.
This is great. DRX looking deadly.
Oh, hold up.
13 seconds.
2v1?
But down to just 1
Okay, 2v1 now.
10 seconds and a bit of a trade.
Wow. भाई ये क्या घुमा दिया round?
It's DRX. Can they do this free?
Oh my God.
Nah, Alpha. What a round! What a round!
To take down this man.
कैसे घुमाएंगे?
Much to say Fnatic again.
Viper उसने flashback
How
कैसे
many
मारा?
times?
भाई इस शॉट पे 2 मार दिए उधर ही खत्म round.
It's just insane.
Because DRX did everything right.
They absolutely did, but at the end of the day, it's still Alpha
What
on
a
the other
round.
side of this equation. Fnatic have 6 rounds.
But that was a very
3
low
of
buy
them
for DRX.
have been on the back of Alpha.
तो low buy इतना close है, it's crazy.
A savior for the
shot
side.
कौन था?
As DRX
Flashback
being
था.
held
Chronicle
on
था,
10
नहीं,
for a little too
इसने मारा
long.
तो.
Pump the brake.
2 अल्फा नहीं मारे.
Burnt both their timeouts in
नहीं,
that
उसके
first
पहले.
half. So
Alpha ने तो
actually,
बाद में 3 मारा
valuable
ना.
time for them to check in
वो
here.
तो neon मार रहा था
But
फिर
as
तो.
it stands, they've got the right approach. Be
नहीं,
it,
Alpha शायद 4 मारा.
Bank on Alpha, I guess. But still, up until this point, they've been doing everything
2
right.
shot मारा, 2 side
DRX,
मारा.
Do you think they're going to get a shift?
क्या मालूम?
They've got options.
I mean, a pace change would make sense at this point, but it's got to be concerning to
Porque
drop
tá.
the last 4 and to have somebody on the field like Alpha doing what he's doing.
What was
Again,
it? It was double
DRX are making fantastic decisions.
Yes, it's just that final hurdle, right? It's just
I
that
think you're
final
right.
step.
Alpha was sat at 3 and 6, I think, in round 11 of the first half. What was it now?
15 to 8.
15 to 8.
What?
Quite a turnaround.
Yep.
15-8 है भाई.
You can really chalk it up to a singular person's performance.
आज भाई सैलरी की खुशी में एक चैलेंज दूं भाई मैंने $500 बोला कुछ बोले नहीं सिंह भाई तुम चलो ठीक है अभी बता ही दो थैंक यू फॉर द 40
इसका फेवरेट नंबर है एक के बाद
organization's success over well, the last few years in general to still be able to deliver like this is that enough to spur the rest of
निकाली है फ्लैशबैक ने लेकिन वो सी पे लगाया
back in it, you can see after that round as well the celebration was come on boys
Marcus position
it's in my head obviously logically you doubt it then you keep seeing it and then you see the scoreline go from 2 to 10 to 6 to 10 and part of you has to believe in it but DRX have been so close every time so right so often Wonder Kid himself a bit of a reminder who he is and what he can do.
Switch up from Fnatic though here much quicker.
Good flash.
That's a lovely paranoia. Kron caught a little asleep at that. Very rare you see him eyes off the prize and
Ben को एक भी kill मिला तो उसका ult है.
Stick around too long. DRX will evacuate the site.
के लिए रुकते क्यों नहीं है मेरे डायमंड हो गए
प्लेयर है. Pressure the farm pretty quickly though. Both just got to be careful because this heaven smoke's about to drop.
Playing close on CT. 5v4 retake. Operator going to make that a little tougher. Maybe use it.
Neon direct heavens. Oh, nice peek by Kaju. Wow.
Fading
they're busting out heaven.
Trying to get that gap.
Oh, Yunmin.
1v3.
Never mind. भर दिए भाई.
क्या मारा उसने?
भाई काजू 3K किया.
Bringing us back. 7 rounds now to their name. They're making me a bit of a believer now.
Thank you Blasting for the 40. कुशल thank you for the $2. लो फिर मेरी तरफ से आपका favorite dollar. अरे thank you भाई.
A free site.
Thank you for the $2.
The risk of these awkward engagements.
4K by Kaju.
Actually going to find the remove the operator as well.
Pop off है भाई ये.
In the wounds of DRX, who now only have a 3-round cushion.
Kayak kicks in as well. You get the 1-2 combo, a little 1-2 punch. That ain't
भाई क्या मारा?
Ain't a bad shot.
Not losing today, boys. We are not losing this. We have this, boys. I swear to you. I know everything they're doing.
यार जिंक ने इतना अच्छा ऑफर दिया है बट भाई मेरा सर दर्द दे रहा है यार मैं पूरी वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर पाऊंगा उसके बाद.
We're not losing this. And he's putting in a
Thank you for the huge 100 मेरे भाई जिंक.
I know people will always have their thoughts about Boaster and his performance, but as a leader of this team, can't really doubt it.
Comfortably जीत रहा है इको से.
Especially in the first half, they were just getting dominated in the mid-round.
It wasn't even close.
To be able to completely flip the script here. Careful for Alpha though. Bucky on the other side of the doors. Obviously DRX coming into this with a lesser purchase.
Don't miss me too much.
Fnatic will spread this default just to try and deal with it.
Oi!
Shot यार.
Alpha. And he gets the tag on.
Oh, देव garage जा रहे. अरे रे.
Messing my turret. And now Bucky is noted. They still want to clear through this way. Lovely paranoia forces him off. And now there's some corner.
Oh my!
Before the cage went up, but 35 seconds. Come on now, Fnatic. I know we get a little late on the time, but this is fine now. Still good to scale in. Good minutes here.
You guys on side now.
Alpha.
Alpha को B मिल गया.
Round and step by step. They're doing it right. Another gap closes. Fnatic now knocking on the door.
Danger comeback. Danger comeback.
Danger भाई.
Said we need to see Alpha activate today. Kayak as well. Both now seem to be able to get themselves online here on Haven. Just 2 left to find it. Flawless in round 18. To add to that
DRX time out नहीं ले रही भाई.
Again,
never mind, एक लिया था.
Wild to look at.
Booster with the off.
This is a big round. Lovely purchase.
Attacking off.
A lot of ults as well.
Yeah.
This, if Fnatic can cross this hurdle, this is one of those snowball rounds, right? This is the one that you pay attention to. One away from Human's ult as well. Info, Quan looking to try and secure this, but Human digs deeper.
अकेला छूट गया बेचारा.
Kayak on the kill. Control over A long. It's being scrambled for, but I think Fnatic
I'll
have
take
it for now.
Ajuga. Oh, they can combo with Sualt.
Decent trade. First time we see DRX really put something in motion to take the fight forward.
Crazy exec कर सकते हैं.
And not as invested as maybe would have hoped with how these rounds have panned out, but Fnatic only really lose the use of this wall. Bane and Marco still here on A site.
So just with those trips still in play, not over-rotating yet, and actually, if anything, that could cause them a couple of issues here.
We end up कर रहे.
Clearing the path all the way through and going up towards heaven. He's going to keep these two players busy.
Oh bhai, oh bhai.
Dagger in the back, but freeing! Takes away both of the plants. It was traded. DRX quick to this now.
Crashes का ult है.
Still have ults. Speaking of ults, Crashes has his. It's a secure.
Oh, defensive ult. Oh, that's big.
Alpha popping up towards window.
Oh, the window lag is insane.
Here again. Attention drawn.
Wow.
The executioner himself, the killer himself.
Oh, 1v1.
1v1.
It's a 1v1. Kayak up against Marco.
पर गोट है सामने.
But the time is on Fnatic's side. A tap of the spike.
Half done है भाई, crazy. Nice Marco, wow.
Calm under pressure.
Nice.
Denying Fnatic and pushing up to 11.
Why क्या crazy round था?
Able to create so much chaos in the backlines, but takes the TP away.
Alpha के 2 kill थे वो एक ही मार पाया.
Able to punish the plant. That's about the only redeeming factor because it draws out the Hunter's Fury so early on in this post plant. Because Fnatic don't have something else.
Wow.
The two first options to do plan A's here were Boaster and Kayak.
उसको लगा नहीं वो
हाँ.
Putting a lot of pressure on his shoulders.
वो Neon नाचा ना उसके सामने उधर हिल गया.
Could have had more potentially, but it's fine. You can't be expected to do that every round. But 8 to 11, this would be heartbreak. It gets taken away from them now, but for DRX, it's a breath of fresh air. The game that felt so secure was getting shaky.
And the crazy thing is, it only took one ultimate out from DRX, and now they have everything else available.
Still not perfect though, Mike. We've got Light Shield,
no, gaps,
we've got Bulldogs.
Gaps for sure.
Didn't really deal with these beforehand. Still presence shown over towards 8. Keeping 3 players present. Alpha taking a walk. Flashback called in. Operator waiting, posted. 3 players around that corner. It's out to take away the support.
Flashback का round है.
Is very alone
here.
They are coming from left, right, and center. He is in trouble.
How did he miss that?
Fnatic's timing was perfect. Crunching towards the site, catching him just unawares.
Save करना पड़ेगा.
Now in these 3. Probably want to hit that save.
Yeah, definitely. At this point,
अगले round Yuzmin का ult है.
Retrieve the operator. I mean, this is just. It's so crazy. The fact that Chronicle's still jump peeking just in case. Like you said, the timing is absolute perfection from Fnatic. Get themselves into a position now. Again, flashback 1400, freeing. So on 200 behind this, so.
Cam किधर गए इनके?
Gonna struggle as well, because flashback actually popped his ult here.
Yes, he
did. Something to use in a lesser purchase to follow this.
Because the other 3 aren't as instrumental. Yes.
Fnatic का तो पैसा बहुत है भाई. Fnatic बहुत आराम से खेल सकती है.
On like a instigator.
Yeah, you either want to be comboing as saw DRX in the first
100, 500, 100.
At least having rifles.
Nice.
To complement it.
दोनों स्टन है क्या?
हाँ.
अरे वाह.
Standoff at the end there. 9 to 11 now. Scoreline closer and closer.
Wow.
There it was, that shot.
क्या shot था वो?
It feels almost unfortunate there's so many, but he kind of put himself in the corner.
Yeah, the reaction was just like, oh, he's hit me mid-slide. And I popped my ult.
Oh. Breath of fresh air, that window's closed. 9 to 11.
दो जन के पास classics है जरूर.
Can Fnatic hit double digits after only having 2 rounds on that first half?
भाई ये round है Fnatic को. अगर ये round निकाले तो 11-11.
For him.
Again, really haven't seen much from DRX in terms of taking the initiative. Again, I know the finances have been a concern with how dominant Fnatic have been in the second half.
They had options, they had
rounds.
हाँ बराबर half buy हो सकता है.
You'd certainly think with such a
हे पैसा है इन पे.
contrast in the first half that they maybe lean into that a little bit. Somehow, Lotus taken a ton of damage. Maybe from a wallbang or something, but
could be.
Down to 19 HP already. I think Fnatic were almost anticipating DRX making a move.
It feels like a logical option, doesn't it? But control is away from Kayak and desperation from Marco. Luckily enough, Bane's there to be able to pick up the rifle.
Oh, he just faked his TP.
Feels nothing else.
A bit of misdirection.
Garage wala game hai, garage wala game hai.
He's on 19 HP. If that's what he can do for the round, perfect.
30 seconds left.
They are trying to clear through. Fake towards B as well. All of this, I mean...
No, he ulted for B, wow.
Fnatic in the minds of DRX, but the way they still stand until then. Starting to fall now.
क्या fake किए भाई?
Let's go.
It's 13 seconds.
भाई क्या bait करा है ult?
And they are up to double digits. It was 2 at the half. I can't stress it enough.
What a way to bounce back.
I
mean, in true Fnatic fashion.
I'm just stunned, man.
Omen था ना mid पे वो TP out गया रहेगा क्या
It was
बता?
not a nice first half. No. It was not. I think anyone with a pair of eyes will tell you it was rough watching.
I mean, I was fighting every single atom in my body. Say, well, you can never count him out. Remember?
Oh, Alfire का ult अगले round के लिए.
That first half, I was like,
Alpha wasn't there the first half. He's on 21 to 11. 21 kills, by the way.
Bane's gonna get caught here.
Yeah, there's no escaping that, man. This is something different.
Let's go, lads.
A casual glance from Crashies.
Got a dirty side eye.
Yeah. Bombastic.
You could say. This is...
नहीं,
It's alright.
मेरे को अभी भी लगता है DRX जीत रहा है.
10 to 11.
He's 21 and 11 now, by the way.
Off being, was it 3 to 6?
Yeah.
Cool, reasonable
अरे मेरे को पता है कितने जन देख रहे टाइटल पढ़ लो ना. क्या बोल रहे?
ये हारे तो खत्म है लेकिन.
You could forgive all the rounds up until this point, until they tie up all even.
टाइटल में इतना बड़े में लिखा है व्यू बॉटिंग है, फिर भी जाएगा एक ही चीज स्पैम करे जा रहे हो तो क्या चैट पढ़ूं मैं?
On your choice of map as well.
I mean, I'm getting a little more critical now of DRX, but look at the buy. If you're losing rounds like this, and you're forcing people to say, just wait out another round. You've got such a buffer. And we're in a situation now, round 22, and we've got 2 people on a Guardian. In a what feels like a must-win for them.
Pressure starting to mount themselves. I think they're feeling it too. Just desperation clutching at this.
Spike is going to a C. वो लोग A fake with the ult करने वाले क्या?
Alpha could.
वही plan है.
Just cross over with that wall up.
नहीं, booster आ रहा है वापस.
नहीं, वो smoke करने आ रहा है शायद.
Oh नहीं. Again could be caught pinched in a horrible predicament. Or he gets freedom on
सुवा को walk in मिल रहा है उधर.
ये लोग ने इस बार अगर ult के पहले.
That's rough too.
Oh bye.
He had a corner.
30 seconds left.
This is going to expire before.
Your shot! Smoker is down.
That site on a platter now. With the pick going up. Fancying a goal. Did you forget who you're playing? Fnatic are watching that.
Crashies on the
Crashies luck is insane.
Oh, that's filthy.
Expect कर रहे
That's filthy. Crashies.
What? Wow, he's still alive.
He's sending them there himself.
Easy Crashies.
Bro, they have to save this. GG. Game khatam.
11-11. And I think rather than making wishes, DRX are praying for miracles right now. This is an unprecedented scoreline. I can't believe what we're seeing.
I mean, they're broke as well. Like, I just... Again, we always talk about snowball rounds. You know, you're that far ahead and...
क्या तो भी call दिए भाई, crazy call दिए.
The Fnatic again capitalize.
Look at the buy, oh my god.
What feels like seal the deal.
12 दे रहे भाई.
And map win. They have locked down into a pit where you don't get a chance to fight for the site.
Stunned, simply stunned.
कंट्रोल के लिए भी खेल ही नहीं सकती. Fnatic हर राउंड के स्टार्ट में डिफॉल्ट कर रही है.
They've been desperate in these rounds, Guardians, odds and ends, and scrambling together what they could. They've got stingers, sheriffs.
Dodge करेंगे.
Marshall thrown into the mix, and no big ults to bank on.
Well, again, you look to the next.
Kayak
Really
मारेगा.
there for a flashback. Potentially Bane, but certainly not Hyun Min.
The fact that
we're maybe looking at Kayak and Crashy's having theirs for round 24.
the thing in my mind is that the first time really Fnatic going to take a potential lead here is going into the 24th round.
Crashes का
That's
ult
the
है.
time in which it took.
और Crashes को भी
Not
ult दे
there
रहा है.
yet.
Crashes.
We're damn close.
काजू अगर ये राउंड में kills farm कर या spam में. उसको अभी 1 kill चाहिए ult के लिए.
Still got support on
तो
the
next
side.
round उसका ult आ जाएगा. हाँ.
And no one's giving you anything.
तो वो लोग अगले राउंड सोवा
Fnatic are begging DRX to challenge these early angles to take these fights.
Okay, Flashback is going to do well to find Boast to remove him, but there's a long and arduous task yet of trying to bring the back line. And Fnatic will not step down from this. Flashback desperately trying for that 12th.
Bro, wow, you baited out his ult, that's big.
She's ensuring it. Kayak putting life on the line for it. And you can hear it now. The timer of the spike, the kill from Crashies. Fnatic.
Flashback ने hopes ला दिए भाई राउंड में.
Taking the lead.
Crazy. Big kills. उसने Crashes का ult utilize करवाया. That's actually big.
It's Fnatic throw the Hunter's Fury in. Thank God for that. It doesn't give them an opportunity to rely on a slow post plant. Whittle away another round. The way they have this first map in general.
I guess both teams need what? 10-2 half?
Time out ले लिए भाई.
भाई 8-1 पे वो लड़की कास्टर ने बोला था.
I just
surely
it's like we played two different maps.
8-1.
Potentially two different teams?
Yeah.
Because
8-1 से 10-2 और 10-2 से अभी by 11-2. Insane.
This sort of
11-12, sorry.
High level Valorant. We've done a few of these. These teams have played a few of these.
Yeah, well, it's like DRX came out half time.
क्या मैच मिल रहा है यार अपने को.
It's like, oh, we're gonna play like 2 years ago. Different roster altogether. Again,
13-11, 15-13.
Completely playing them out themselves out of some of these rounds has been baffling to watch. Like genuinely baffling. That's not to detract away from what Fnatic have achieved here on Haven, but
काजू के ult पे ये round है उनका.
Finally, we're in a position where everybody's got the gun.
भाई DRX का यही shot हो रहा है बार-बार. वो लोग maps close ही नहीं कर पा रहे.
I mean, Bane's on a light shield.
Are they going for a
Leon one off, Cypher ult.
Fnatic?
वो लोग DRX के against भी ऐसे ही आ रहे.
Turn up the tempo for the final round, who knows?
Sorry, DRX NRG के against ऐसे ही आ रही.
To send a double duelist comp forwards on the defense.
Close out ही नहीं कर पा रही.
Terrified to do so.
पूरा सीखा लिया.
Spots out one backside, and he's confident, right? And why wouldn't you be after this string of rounds you've had? Willing to posture up, one going to come in. Nothing to deny from the other side. DRX do have flashback with his ult. They will have you
look at Alpha.
for this retake. Alpha disconnected from the rest, playing deeper by garage door. Maybe waiting for that late mid presence. Hit that lurk, but needs to depend on his boys to hold this site down if they want to close in regulation. DRX, it's got to be now or it's going to be never on this map. Time to go. Human going to try and lead the pack forward. Anyone there to trade in? No! Fnatic putting up the brick.
GG, bhai. Crazy comeback, Magasam.
Unthinkable round by round turnaround. You do not see that every day.
Crazy comeback. भाई GG अभी तो 2-0 लग रहा है मेरे को.
Nice, boys. We are not losing today, boys. We are not losing this. The monster's here! We have this, boys. I swear to you, I know everything they're doing. Oh, gee, he's alive! Hey! Come on, this is what we get paid the big bucks.
पागल हो गया भाई.
तो बैट में आता हूँ.
Done भाई. मैं भी सुसु करके आता हूँ चैट. Like, share, subscribe, exclamation points, exclamation WH. मैं आया सुसु करके, ठीक है?
No way.
I'll be back in a bit.
Handsome and hilarious. It's a rare combo.
New and existing customers can get the new iPhone 17 Pro on us on the best 5G network.
I mean, where else would I get it, right?
Valorant. If you want to win, you have to win against the best.
So looking for revenge.
Alpha in behind one. There's the shorty. And Alpha goes crazy.
They've all battled through the pressure and expectation.
Heretics have come back all the way.
Finally, we won. Finally.
अरे लाइट भाई ब्रूटल भाई बोल रहे इतना सुसु तुम लाती किधर से हो? मैं बोल रहा हूँ भाई मैं आज 6 लीटर पानी पियो 6 लीटर शायद 7 होएगा कभी जिंदगी में इतना पानी पिया है
मुझे पानी पीने का रिमाइंडर मिल गया
रैंक गेस माय रैंक ऊपर क्लिप है प्लीज रिवाइव नहीं हम डायरेक्ट इससे ही करते असेंडेंट सब बेच दो आप सब बेच दो ये सब हर्ष भाई चैलेंज अरे भाई मैं बोल रहा ना अरे मैं पुशअप मारूंगा ना तो चल देगा ये फट जाएगा मेरा जेन्युइनली ऐसा ठन ठन हो रहा है तो अगला मैं वॉच पार्टी नहीं कर पाऊंगा नहीं तो मैं मना करता हूँ क्या नहीं तो कल करते अपन कंटिन्यू पढ़ाई खत्म अब फनेटिक वर्सेस DRX क्या बात है क्या पढ़ रहा है हाइड्रोजन स्पेक्ट्रम सीरीज सब लोग डेंजर ही पढ़ाई करते हैं इसी डेंजर की मेरे को कुछ घंटा समझता ही नहीं है
फिजिक्स है
वो इसलिए नहीं समझ रहा और गावत हाँ वाह
साहब
अगली बार से वैलोरेंट वॉच पार्टी पर्म्स नहीं देगा नहीं वो मेरे से परमिशंस मांगेंगे अगली बार से अरे ये क्या है
भाई बातचीत बोलती देखो लाइव सबसे बॉटम टीम के साथ नाइस माउस पैड ब्रो गेस हु कांट क्लोज द मैप भाई एग्जैक्टली यार कैसे ना भाई 2 बड़े गेम्स ये लोग हार रहे बे ऐसा कैसे I've been watching your streams ever since I started playing Valorant. See you tomorrow at night market. Hush bye. See you, bro. Wow, ये क्या? ये कैसे? अच्छा बस ऐसा ही रखा है मैं बोला 2 हेडफोन से सुनना पड़ता है इसको क्रेजी ट्राई हार्ड आज भाई लड़की ढूंढने के वक्त ये वॉचिंग दिखाना लेट्स गो भाई दिमाग तो लगाया तूने वो लोग पूछेंगे लड़की वाले आपका फिर लाइव स्ट्रीम करते तो पीक वॉचिंग कितनी होगी मैं बोलूंगा होगी कुछ 1 लाख उधर ही डायरेक्ट यस हम तुम्हें चुनते हैं ऐसा बोलेंगे लेट्स गो यो लेट्स गो व्हाट्स अप भाई वो वायरिंग थोड़ा ढंग से कर लेता ना यार वायरिंग और ढंग से होता तो और अच्छा लगता सेटअप भाई। 4.5 महीने से वैलो खेल रहा हूँ, गेस माय रैंक। व्हाट इज दिस सेटअप? हैज टू बी सिल्वर। यप, आई वाज क्लोज। भाई मेरे से ज्यादा तो चैट पागल हो रही है इधर। ले घू व्हाट अ कमबैक। अरे साला
भाई साहब,
इज ही रियल? नहीं, हम नहीं मानते। उधर ये ऐसा पाव गैंग ओपी लेके खड़े रह के बताओ।
क्या वीडियो है ये?
क्या नाक का ये नहीं करते क्या? खुजली होता है तो खुजलाने का। ये देखो अभी भी निकला मस्त भाई की।
इसका वीडियो कौन बना के डालता है?
वो ये लोग करते नहीं रहेंगे भाई, मैं तो करता हूँ। और ये क्या है यार, क्या कैबिनेट है ये? क्लिप नहीं, मैं नहीं मानता। ये चैट फेक है। ये अगर तुम लोग को नहीं पता, ये फेक है। गूगल से ऐसे मिल जाता है ऐसे सब फोटोज। इतना झूठ मत बोलो रे चैट में। अगर रियल होता ना, उधर वो पाव गैंग लिखा हुआ एक बड़ा सा साइन पकड़ा हुआ रहता। That's real, by the way. Wow. Uiti. Remap. तेरी यादों में लिखे जो। न्यू सेटअप, क्या बात है। वाओ। लाइक करो भाई लोग। 33K वॉचिंग बट ओनली 2.7K। अरे कोई देख रहा ही नहीं है भाई। बोट वॉचिंग है, बोट। न्यू सेटअप यार, मैगी खानी है यार। जिंग भाई ने 200 रुपए दिया, लिखा है आइसक्रीम खाओगे पे डांस कर दो अजवाय, मजा आ जाए। यार तुम लोग आज ही क्यों कराना ये सब जिंग भाई? कल लेना, सब करूंगा जो तुम बोलोगे। आज मैं बोल रहा हूँ यार, ये थोड़ा हैवी हो रहा है तो आज छोड़ दो यार मेरे को। ये रिफंड कर लो, आप कर लो रिफंड। क्या करूं मैं? नहीं कर सकता यार। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द ह्यूज 200 ब्रो। थैंक यू सो मच बट आई कांट। आज ही सब हो रहा है। ये भी दर्द दे रहा है। चैट में बॉट्स लग रहे हैं, सब लोग चैट में वही लिखे जा रहे हैं, कोई बात ही नहीं कर रहा है। ए भाई, योरू वेले कॉम्बो सबसे पीक कॉम्बो है। पीकेश कॉम्बो।
A very strong start from Flashback in the Haven game.
अच्छा, आप सूट पहन के क्यों बैठते हो? जो प्रोफेशनल एनालिसिस करते हैं ना, वो लोग जब वॉच पार्टी करते हैं तो उन लोग को जरूरी होता है सूट पहनना। इंडिया में सिर्फ मैं
ready to have to deal with Fnatic and also needing to play this Yoru in this comp.
Fnatic couldn't feel better right now, though. Alpha especially, what a stellar second half to bring his team back into this. Oftentimes when you see comebacks like this, it's a stomp in the second map. DRX, this is going to be a huge tested the mental for a team with a lot of young, new players to this level of competition.
All right, folks. This is it for DRX.
अरे नहीं, इंडिया में मैं अकेला ही हूँ और बाहर गांव में अब तक कोई सिलेक्ट हुआ नहीं है.
Over to Pansy and Hypoc for the call.
And yeah, I kind of like how Mimi wrapped that desk
वीटो में हक दिया DRX ने. हाँ ना, करोड़ रहता तो भाई कमबैक करते मुझे.
Oh yeah, it's almost. I don't want to say it's almost irrelevant, but to then come into
DRX win rate. क्या था मैंने देखा नहीं.
Again on a map like Ascent, where teams, especially, well, if I don't include Fnatic in this discussion, teams are able to slow things down effectively with some of these util heavier compositions.
Depends on the map.
The anchoring is going to be a real concern. I mean, I want to come back to some of those rounds in the second half of Haven, where it's just like you expect a composition like that.
कल स्ट्रीम कितने बजे? 1 बजे एक होगी स्ट्रीम और फिर 6:30.
They weren't getting isolated duels. They weren't able to get either of their duels.
3-man mid peak. यहाँ पर XD जैसा start किया था.
Well, 3 sheriffs to start with. Go have a biff in middle, I guess. Because for me, DRX need to feel like they can have a say in these rounds. They've been absolutely under the heel of Fnatic from that last map. Start, head high. Got to say, the man that will be drawing my eye here will be Alpha. Obviously, Kayak will join that conversation. As kind of know what to expect here to an extent. It's
B पे regroup कर रहे
Fnatic
Fnatic.
deal with this now. Thing I was discussing in the green room before, I think DRX could be a team to understand how Fnatic play this map, but take into account map 1. We'll see here. Already, no surprises where Fnatic currently reside.
And slowed down even. In terms of the rotation, it's only an extra body in market here. Breeing's isolated. Vayne has found a response.
नीचे से मारा है, bro. Why?
At least got in the front door here.
There's a little bit laboured on that, and actually it's allowed the cross towards the site. Plant should be next on the cards, and it is. Marco, Junmin try and work together. The paranoia is still in the pocket. So an opportunity to build from that. Speaking of paranoia, worried about main still. Junmin does take the first glance and will find Alpha as he dips back towards site. The paranoia, it's only a near sight. I'll say Boaster is very close by. Junmin tries to take a step forward, but it's Marco already to fall. Great shot. Needs 2 more of those. And he needs them quick.
Oh, heal करा दिया.
Giving him nothing, playing quite disciplined here. Dipping down on the dart, but getting caught by
timings.
Alpha. Fnatic picking up where they left off. Alpha in the feed and around on the board.
Not finding anything in mid after they effectively recommit. Again, the wall placement here. Making things difficult in the pistol round. I mean, Flashback actually got a second here, crashes with a...
Nice crashes there.
Wild entry onto the site.
Come on! That's what we like to see. Nice shooting. Lovely wall, Alpha.
As all the things Alpha does.
Yeah.
The wall.
Still feels sacrilegious.
4 जन B पे.
Doesn't it just? Big walls. Wall trip. Tripped over towards B main early. There. And for DRX, it is just classics here. So for Fnatic, you want to see it's kept clean, looking to really only lose one, if anything. That would be Alpha. Everyone else pretty heavily invested. Right up middle. Be sent in. That's caused a reaction. Stage ball top middle. And a player spotted.
Reveal that
easy round.
Progress has been made.
Oh, it's
Whoa.
me. I've lied. I'm a terrible liar.
Yes.
Still, I wonder if that's kind of the shape of things to come, a willingness to challenge on that B main. I mean, it's a risky approach, but hey, in this round it's perfectly fine. You may as well go for something.
आज भाई कल करना पड़ेगा फिर डांस, बट आपका रिफंड नहीं करेगा भाई कभी. Love you and I hope you get full energy watching you since more than 2 years. Love you, keep growing.
He's quite good at this game as Alpha.
Started to find his footing. Gets a little bit of the flash, but cleans it up. And just 2 away from the res.
Bro, thank you so much for all the donations, Zing bhai.
Nail on the head there. DRX
thank you so much.
Something this opening stretch of rounds to indicate they're able to reset.
Give me a sign of life.
Yeah,
thank you so much for the huge 1K,
again,
bro.
Mimi, I think characterized this perfectly. It's the confidence.
Your final boss right now, bro.
It's seeing people back away from a huge advantage in certain 1v1 situations.
Thank you for all the donations, Zingbai. W Zingbai in the chat, guys.
They kind of just crumbled. It completely fell apart on Haven.
Look,
Thank you so much.
Change his name to the final boss of Paris, pretty much. So feels like Crashy's at least believes.
Watching normal ho gaya.
Strange. Ooh, good shots on both sides, honestly. Can't be mad about that one. They ain't going to be held in place here. As the progress towards middle continues on. Spike is isolated.
Oh yeah, watching normal ho gaya. Thank God. Let's go, W's.
Now everybody on Fnatic.
सोमनाथ भाई ये हटा दो ना टाइटल में से.
You see a barrel on main. I think he might have done. The flashback is here. And Bosa now reconsidering his pathing potentially, but mid's no better secure. But he does catch a driven Bane. Brilliantly tempoed on this. We know that Fnatic will take their time.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much,
Both
Zingbai.
players committed towards A site. Fnatic are going to wrap through spawn. Freeing has to go nuclear.
God, and you're feeling that silence over on A now, especially. Right, they've already cleared through out of main.
You can't go any further here.
This is the only corner that he's got to play from.
What do you mean by L reaction?
The site gets cleared too. He's going to hear this all behind him. But the spike is still with Bosa. They have to continue this path. Great work from Freeing. The last field defense.
Oh my God. Akela घुमा दिया round.
Bring in the rest. Someone help them out. 15 seconds. Maybe Fnatic's tempo and timing finally will be their downfall. I love their calling, but the isolation of Bosa and that heads-up work from Freeing was exceptionally well played.
And you can see Fnatic considering the re-clearance through market, but
God.
I think there's just too big a question mark on the map for Bosa to commit either way.
I don't see the passion, I don't see the hunger, I don't see the excitement, I don't see anything.
Wow. Stern words.
Valve was telling you that.
From Alpha, yeah.
I mean, we did say it did look quite... I mean, that first half of Haven, fair enough, yeah, it was a bit dead, but you do need them to be pumped up here. Get that mental right. Slap in the face from Kron, ease on.
Bit of passion from Kron.
Plenty of energy.
To open the start of this one. I think we'll try and follow through on that with the drone.
Look at this again, trying to set this. I actually quite like that they're trying to condition the B main will be tested. But obviously this round, it's probably going to be their downfall here somewhat. Unless Bane can hold back the flood, but it's a lot of one-man play. Big reveal there. He's caused them issues. He's caused them a pause. Flashback.
Bro, what क्या flood. Oh my God, round घुमा दिया.
Taking away 2, forcing out the res. It's still a 2v4, but they've made something out of nothing. They know about
Bane. Oh, they know one's backside.
I mean, Marco does have a paranoia, but I don't think he's going to be able to set anything up. Bane, he's got another headshot.
He is unwilling to relent.
What?
He makes this possible.
Oh, never mind.
Chronicle the heartbreaker.
Never mind.
Closes the chapter on hope for DRX quickly enough. Fnatic at 3-1.
That was a nice try.
Able to reset DRX a little bit in terms of the finances here. Freeing, testing the waters, as you said.
Love you, yaar, Zingbai. Thank you so much, bye.
Fnatic into an extra body here potentially in terms of the default.
Thank you so much. Bye, Zingbai ne aaj already
for DRX to do something.
Almost 2k वगैरह donate किया, bye.
It doesn't look much in the kill feed, but
Bro,
again,
thank you so much, yaar, Zingbai. Thank you so much.
Denying him
Means
even
a lot,
getting
bro.
a chance to fight back after that first 2 exceptional kills. Very nicely done, ticking the box. That's what you kind of want from Crash. He's your safe player. Don't need him to be a highlight in these moments, but only man really can have a say in this round. Already going to be backing away from this angle.
They're going to be kept in check now. Only a Guardian, but
low buy on DRX.
And with how sharp he's been in a few rounds today.
Oh.
Chronicle.
Flashback पे. Never mind. मेरे को अगर sheriff रहेगा वो one tap दे देगा.
Trying to take that space away.
Oh, it's on the checklist for sure. But they've let
Skip
Alpha
round,
just go
4-1.
rampant,
Little bait
haven't they?
ball from Alpha.
And it's nice seeing those little layers of adaptation. Seeing that slightly toyed with and adjusted just into this round. And look, we had kind of Alpha and Kayak having a good game. Map one wasn't, I wouldn't say, the highest point from Chronicle, who's been probably one of the only redeeming qualities of that early work.
Live कल 1 बजे भाई.
He was brilliant. So if he comes online here, it is game on. Crashies. Hey, he fancies a go. Trying to send a message, but Hyunmin still very much.
अगला round Hyunmin का ult
a
है.
lot of damage though. And Fnatic on the verge of keeping this one looking absolutely perfect.
भाई लेकिन अपन ने PRX के गेम में देख लिया. प्रो प्लेयर्स के इसमें प्रो प्लेयर्स के विषय में ये एक अटैकिंग मैप. थैंक यू सो मच. थैंक यू सो मच जिंग भाई फॉर joining in the Power Gang Gold. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
A lead on the attacking side as well. It's just the ping comes through. Chronicle to find that one. Certainly, I mean, expecting a timeout to come pretty soon.
I think there's a lot of question marks about Jeremy's unwillingness to time out in that second half earlier, potentially, or have a say in matters, if I'm honest.
Well, he even just, like I said, there was no switch up in the second half. There was never,
flashback
like, okay, this is what we're
going back to PK shots.
Fundamentally do different. Yeah, take a risk.
They had rounds to play with. Still, this has to be
कल सैटरडे क्या नहीं
big
कल
round
फ्राइडे.
for DRX. They've been under the heel of Fnatic for what feels like an eternity.
In their pocket. It's already worrying now to not see DRX really
They're here.
Start to take the initiative, but Kayak now on the back of the reveal will pop the ult. Try and find something on the way in.
भाई बेन अल्ट खोल सकता है. Bro, Freeing somehow survives and gets one. Wow.
Well done. What's the ult in
Crazy.
now? Flashback connection. This is what the doctor ordered. DRX played a prescription. Slowed down and hindered.
Crazy round.
Just about everything and the kitchen sink into the matter, but Crashies is on a little bit of a play up in middle.
ये तो डिफेंसिव मैप है, but by pro players में attacking मैप है. Tens भी I guess एक बार बोला था.
30 seconds left. Fight forward, Alpha. Find us something. He's been cleared. Needed help on that, but no one really could.
Great swing ahead of the dart, actually even.
Nicely done.
Taking effect here, and it's just Chronicle left now. Expect him to be going forwards, giving away.
अगर लोग बीच मैच में छीशी करने गए तो लोग क्या करते हैं? मोस्टली तो मैच के पहले ही वो लोग एकदम खाली होके आते, लेकिन वर्स्ट केस तो टेक पॉज लेते हैं.
To answer back here.
And look, that is a big tick in the box. As much as we have to look in it of context of the scoreline, they handled that B hit. There has been the
क्योंकि एक बार ऐसा हुआ था.
Maybe not with that same sort of mid split coming in, but still
टेक पॉज नहीं
a
लिए.
massive piece in the Fnatic puzzle has been dealt with. Didn't take long.
उसको चड्डी में हो गया. तो पूरे अरीना में बास आ रहा था. तो पूरा क्राउड खाली हो गया. तो VCT वालों का घाटा हो गया ना. तो इस तब से उन लोग ने ये बना लिया. रूल बना लिया टेक पॉज रख सकते हैं.
So was it the Hunter's Fury ahead of that? So maybe the paranoia wasn't even the initial plan.
Yeah.
Almost a little bit of a roll of the dice.
We wanted aggression.
Yeah.
We might have it.
भी crunch try किए ये. DRX ने, PRX ने भी try किया था, लेकिन उन लोगों ने सिर्फ mid push किया था उसमें.
Garage door, so you're going to have to steady the ship. A quick mid pressure as well.
Ben already ulti किया. मेरे को लगा वो लोग combo करेंगे.
Map we go. Nothing close. Process of elimination. They got to know what's coming their way. It's a mid retake for Fnatic. They want to clear these question marks.
Bane just hoping to catch somebody or a couple of the bodies over towards main, but.
You've got to be patient to play against this Fnatic, don't you? Still got that setup here, though.
Now Freeing's isolated a little bit. Does have support now from Hyunmin. With this operator now commanding mid. Fnatic's options certainly limited. 40 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, the size of the map that's available to Fnatic is minimal. So by all rights, DRX should be prepared and ready.
क्या क्या है Fnatic? बहुत late attack.
Timing
Marco.
is there to catch, and that should tee up
पीछे बंदा. Oh, what a nice TP by Marco. What वो beat? Oh yeah, they are going B.
Look at the adjustment. They still want B.
Nah, they are so cooked. कितने कम time बचा है.
This is very, very late, and the TP was in the right place from Marco, and the positioning good from Bane to at least give away the game. Gonna spot them out, call it out. Marco, right place, wrong time. Caught before he could get away. Hyunmin desperate to deny, trying to hold that cross.
By 2v2 though.
2v2. Flashback on the way, still without operator.
Will you stop the plant?
Spike plant.
He can't.
Plants in. Trying to stick around as late as they can. Pinned to the back of the site. Freeing now with him. Switching out towards that Phantom. Still a flash in the clone. Kron. Bloodthirsty in this, and he absolutely is! Chronicle! The absolute killer of their hopes in this! Fought tooth and nail for that round!
Bro, how did Fnatic won that round?
To give us that beat approach, even this late.
Rohit, thank you for the responsor.
Fnatic and the
Arrow, thank you so much for the 10 gifted.
The problem so many times for them, but
thank you so much, Arrow.
A course correction to get
Long
5
time,
on the
bro.
board.
What's up? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. W Arrow in the chat.
DRX not going to have an awful lot behind this.
Thank you so much. And Rohit bhai, thank you for the sponsor.
In the hands of Flashback.
And this is the frustration though. These over and over again B hits, right? Like they've got to prep for this. If you watch this, we know this is exactly how Fnatic likes to play, but there's always that voice in your back head. What if they go the A this time? We can't over-rotate. We can't overcompensate. Mental warfare is hard to handle as Marco has to constantly be ready for what feels like is never coming. On the corner, there are 3 waiting. He dares go for this. In early.
What?
Bro, what?
From Marco, 2 big kills, prepared and ready. Rez is there, however.
Okay.
Also finding a kill.
ये revive घुमा दिया round घूम गया भाई.
Blood in the
Round
water,
घूम
and that
गया.
B looks like it could be back on the menu.
No, might
boys.
still a
50
4v3.
seconds. Do they carry on forward? The paranoia in the back of DRX's minds.
There's no way Crashes clears that, right?
Oh my god, but the wall is their downfall this time. Marco! Patience is his virtue.
Crazy.
4 kills in the
Crazy
round.
round.
And needed by DRX.
Absolutely. Talk about risk-taking, and it's Marco to find 2 kills like this.
So calm doing it
Yeah,
too.
yeah. Again, the sort of thing that you're just praying that DRX would have relied on Haven. Will keep things within touching distance here. I mean, because DRX were broke after that. It was only freeing that was going to carry 1,000 credits across into any purchase. It'll be Fnatic now. Humbled in terms of the finances.
Oh, look at what they're doing, chat.
Here. Is he going to wait on this?
Bhai, peek nahi kar raha yaar.
Oh, Ryan goes for it. Bane then, the one who gets put right in the crosshairs. They like this mid pressure. They've explored it up towards market.
Title change हुआ क्या?
Back here though to
तो
try
एक
and place
बारी
support on this.
refresh करके
1-3-1
देखो.
from Fnatic. Their money not looking pretty.
Spotted
Good
both.
info.
Yeah.
Good tag as well. Goes
Short
back in for more
flashback.
confidence from Flashback. Something we wanted to see a little bit of this aggression, willingness to fight for. A risky round to do it in. But keep in mind, A main is still firmly in the hands of DRX here. Having Marco on an absolute island is perfect. 'Cause actually, his positioning could be.
Oh, Marco.
This could be the slam dunk. There's no way they consider it. A bullet to the back of the brain for Chronicle. And they are just pinned to Cat.
Flashback continuing to punish here.
Come back, bhai.
Just Alpha and Crashy's left. Paranoia sent through, but
Just for good measure.
30
yeah,
seconds left.
not even required. Yeah, Alpha has found a response. And 20 seconds left on the clock. Certainly not going to feel
Scared.
comfortable on the way forwards, but a big upgrade to be found.
15 seconds.
Alpha's trying to hide the op.
Enemy remaining. 10
Bane
seconds left.
gonna find Crash, he's there. Alpha, there's very little to do with this. Okay. Oh my
Ooh.
god. I mean, they win the round, but he still looks bloody good.
You see that look here. Did they get it?
Put it.
I think he grabbed it.
Ooh,
क्या
flashback
किए रहे हो
spotlight.
लोग?
Cheek of it.
उसने गन छोड़ दी क्या या उठाई? कुछ समझा नहीं.
Work for every round against Fnatic.
Yeah, it's feeling like DRX though are now, I guess, unwilling to sit back and let Fnatic execute on them time and time again.
We've talked the main strength being that B take, and now Fnatic trying to, imply there's going to be attention elsewhere. it doesn't look as clear cut. This is a much better display, and DRX looks so manipulative in the way they were moving around that map, making everything uncomfortable. Marco, how much can one man handle?
Oh, he didn't catch the dart.
Oh god, he's in trouble. Oh, he's feeling brave, but he's going back to the same position.
अरे मेरे को है ना ये जो है ना ये साइड्स ये से ठंडन हो रहे हैं, नींद कम हुई है और ये पेपर एक्स वाले गेम में बहुत ही ज़्यादा एड्रेनलिन रश हो गया और फिर वो जब डाउन हुआ ना वैसा हो गया और ये ना ठंडन हो रहा है, इसलिए धीरे बात करो क्योंकि अभी जोर से बात करूँगा तो वो भी वो हो रहा है, जोर से बात करके भी वही हो रहा है। और मां मिड राउंड ये माइक फिक्स कर रहा है।
Yeah, but again, flashback is so deep that he's going to be able to relay that this is a fake. They can commit towards 3 here on 8.
Marco, you're not going to do it to him again, are you?
Oh, he's doing the same wall again.
No, 10 to 5. He's looking
Marco is playing
sharp.
the same position again.
There's the same start. Not going to follow up just yet, but it may be on the cards. It
I
is.
shut down कर दी रे DRX ने अभी।
Playing that corner to perfection. He knows how to play Fnatic like this. That mid slip looks a little too late in the day as Kron can't make it out through main. So again, I'm going to give credit here. Marco is the one being a difference maker to me.
And not backing away from these fights.
Back to back rounds निकाले भाई, टाइम आउट लेंगे शायद Fnatic अभी।
Kills in these situations, and it might just get them back online. All tied up now, 5 apiece. Like I said,
भाई ये डिफेंसिव मैप पे नहीं है मालूम। आज नुस्ते भाई कमबैक अभी किसको मार रहा है?
You're not going to have the same sort of pop towards the site, right? You're getting punished on these corners. That wall almost been the double-edged sword to it too at times.
सुना अभी एक ये मेरे को तो लगता है 2-0 ही होएगा भाई। इसके बाद गुड नाइट है।
Broke the money in the Fnatic camp.
वो खुल गया अबे सर।
Two rifles in play, Kayak and Kron with those. Rez with Alpha. But this is 3 in succession from DRX.
ऐसे टाइम्स पे ना चाय हेल्प करता है मालूम, स्ट्रीम के स्टार्ट में ही हो रहा था मेरे को क्योंकि मैंने ना एक नैप लेने का ट्राई किया और मेरा ना हाफ वे नैप होता है ना तो मेरा ऐसा ठंडन होने लगता है, चाय से फिक्स हो जाता है भाई ठंडन। और यूनमिन अकेला मारेगा क्या सबको? ओयो he almost connected that 2v3 with guns.
No. Hopefully Freeing can find this kill. Alpha's trained his eyes elsewhere.
Freeing.
1v2.
But I guess if anyone takes away Alpha, which removes the res.
Problem being though, both has got TP, so DRX are going to have to split their focus a little bit.
किसका मैच चल रहा है चैट? 3 बॉल 18 रन। एक 6 मारा है। किसका मैच चल रहा है क्रिकेट में?
Give him the info that
मेरा भाई चिल्ला रहा है बाहर।
Still a player towards B.
And he does have 40 seconds.
Yeah.
This is a lot of time to play with. Maybe waiting on that wall to go down as well.
30 सेकंड है बूस्टर पे, 1-1 बी है, मेरे को नहीं लगता होगा। पाकिस्तान वर्सेस बांग्लादेश। अच्छा सेमीफाइनल्स है ना ये?
Fancying trying to layer into this, add to the illusion.
Issue being Marco's still got paranoia. There's a chance for him to catch him on the plant here.
भाई ये पूरा जाके हेल चेक करेगा।
Boast has been pretty clutch as
अरे क्या गंदा प्लान दे रहा है।
10 seconds. Marco's played this right.
उई गंदा टाइमिंग।
Marco's played this very right.
Wait, he got the plan.
Time. It's down. It's still game on here. I thought Marco played that to perfection, but I was wrong. Boaster now with a new lease of life, a 1v1.
Wait, क्या पोजीशन है भाई बूस्टर का?
Boaster is doing that.
Oh my God, he almost had it.
Close to working out.
I mean, Marco completely misreads this plan. I think he thinks it's on the back of dice here.
Trapper is just in the right place to maybe catch Boaster on the back pedal potentially, or maybe wait for some support here. Had that paranoia. Plenty to be done, but man, that got so close.
भाई लेकिन बहुत अच्छा हाफ है यार फिर भी।
Again, a ridiculous kill from Boaster, by the way.
Yeah.
क्या हो गया?
Kicking himself, but
it's all okay in the
end. Yeah, luckily bailed out. DRX actually find themselves around to the good here.
Oh, look at them, bro. Look at them. वो लोग ये wall boost कर रहे हैं। A shot पे peek भी ले रहा है भाई वो। Flashback off से peek ले रहा है। 2 off on DRX and look at this. Oh, booster missed.
Watching these now.
My ultimate's ready.
खुद को शॉट पड़ गया.
Good, gets healed up.
Retrieving flash.
One does have ult from this. And back to that VX, I assume. Pretty powerful with these ults in hand too.
It's going to look pretty all in here on the back of Kayak's ultimate though.
It's got to be, right? It's just going to spam of ults. Good luck catching this one. Bosa tries to play it forward, and actually Fnatic just finding bodies.
Speedrun round, bhai. Speedrun round. Ore.
He had to go to the knife. No weaponry to play with. Flashback still trying to be instrumental in this.
6 all half kar diya.
Down one. That man is crying. Who's going to fall? Okay. Now, all remaining players from Fnatic are on B site itself.
And Marco still got full util, but
India versus Pakistan final Sunday.
Really awkward crossfires here.
हमारे 3 बॉल 3-6.
And with an operator, when is he going to swap out here?
Send that in.
For good measure, Marco.
Oh, it's on the money. Crashes. Making it look like a slam dunk here. Flashback the last one alive. A formality at this point. As Fnatic finds stability once again in that B site take.
Good half. Good
Much better
half.
half of Valorant though from DRX. Able to bounce back from map 1 for sure.
Bye. वो एलिवेट हुआ ना, एलिवेट एक्चुअली वो वॉल के ऊपर गया ना, इसकी वजह से इनएक्यूरेसी बढ़ गई.
The second half after the break.
सब मैप्स आज 6-6 हाफ हुए भाई. भाई प्राइम में कब वापस कैसे आऊँ? प्राइम में वापस कैसे आऊँ? Now you can't come back in your prime. I feel you can either be better than your prime or you can be close to your prime. That's what I feel. सब मैप्स आज 6-6 हाफ पड़ा. आना पिछला मैप तो भाई 10-2 था. Hello Nitram. Or you can drink Prime. True. What do you think? Is this your Prime or is it yet to come? I don't think anything about it. Prime का subscription. Yeah. What's your opinion on MIB versus Heretics? I feel Heretics winning this. दबा दे यार अमन, मजा आ जाएगा भाई. व्यूबॉट से पैसा बढ़ेगा, पता नहीं वे ऐसा पैसा क्यों चाहिए. व्यूबॉट सिर्फ बॉट होता है, जो स्ट्रीम के बाद है ना वो वॉचिंग भी हट जाता है. तो अगर 1,40,000 लोग देख रहे हैं बराबर, तो मेरे व्यूज इन टोटल 2 लाख तो एटलीस्ट होने चाहिए ना. और तुम लोग स्ट्रीम एंड करने के बाद देखो वो 50,000 के अराउंड रहेंगे. वो रियल वॉचिंग ही दिखाता है. ऋषि कपूर लगी है. Right, can be the last half of the game. Or maybe can be a comeback for DRX. Mayuresh, thank you so much for joining in the Power Gang.
Was it through or off the top of the wall?
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Mayuresh.
I'm sure we'll see it back.
Again, you can't really gamble on these sorts of pistols versus
1 बजे क्या करने वाली हो? Pin message देखो ना.
Sage and the ability to get this wall up and it reinforce so quickly versus pistols. And that's even with
आइसक्रीम खानार का.
Get himself out of danger as well.
Yeah, and now you're kind of feeling like the pressure's either going to go towards middle or towards Cat, right? So you've got Boaster and Alpha here. Boaster probably first contact on the swing, but then you're looking at Alpha being on to really pull the trigger.
क्या बात है, what a peak.
Good work from the Frenzy. Flashback, still trying to go forward here, but
oh my god. क्या लाफा, ओए भाई. क्या मार रहा है?
4 kills there.
दुर्मिल भाई पिन मैसेज देखो ना. Thank you for the 40 लाला.
Up against 3, the firing squad will
क्या
stand
मारा
tall.
Chronicle ने.
Fnatic finding the first and the second.
Was it Alpha with a 4K previously on the pistol now? Chronicle, good idea. Well, actually just caught in the TP.
Yeah.
Again, a huge gamble. Which if you send in a waylay forwards, again.
दुख नहीं होता या ऐसा लगता है काश असली होता ये सब. क्या watching?
Maybe just looking to.
अभी जो watching आ रही है मेरे को या जो डेली आती है, वो मैंने ग्रो होते देखा है भाई खुद को. तो जो मेहनत से आता है ना, वो ये सब खुशी नहीं देता. मेहनत से जो मिलता है वो खुशी देता है.
Than usual here from Fnatic. There's 2 Bulldogs. The wall will go down. Again, no chance of chipping away at that. Going to have to wait for the full duration. Potentially.
कितना दूर से वॉल कर सकते हैं ना अभी सेज से. भाई भी मैंने होल्ड करके रखा है ना काजू ने. Let's find out if he gets 1 or 2.
Scope in hand will be noted early on.
He'll get 1 and TP out, I guess.
See how the pros are going for this kind of a show and tell. Bloody hell, Kayak. They're playing Quake out here, looking like a railgun the way he uses this thing. Oh, he's got this as well.
TP नहीं लिया क्या बनता है?
Nicely done.
क्या हुआ बे? OMG क्यों कर रहे हो? मैंने देखा नहीं यार. मम्मी आ गई.
Desperately trying to find Boaster on the back end of this, but classic in hand now. 1v4.
30 seconds left.
And the range certainly going to suit Chronicle there.
Oh, 1 away from ult too. Big
3 tap 3 kills. अच्छा 3 नो स्कोप. 2 तो देखे अपने.
See, first 2 rounds comfortable for Fnatic.
ऐसा रोज मारता हूँ.
No surprises. Considering the extra investment, like I said, an extra Bulldog almost there from a traditional Fnatic round 2 purchase. We'll make this round 3 a little easier. And Kayak actually already on the back of that, making good progress himself.
First buy round DRX का.
Pretty brave, but I like it.
And
it's rewarded. Kayak gonna claim Human's life. But they
Raid
do
भी
lose
निकाला.
one in the meantime down middle, so now this kind of encourages this B take. Freeing's isolated, but I doubt anyone's going to try and go.
भाई कुछ भी मारा वो.
20 HP there.
Slipped at Chronicle with a spam.
God, all unconfirmed damage, but off the back of Kron's utility and spam there.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Certainly makes it doable here for Fnatic in what is a 4v4 post. Oh, Kayak.
Lovely.
Caught off guard here by Marco.
Wow.
Ooh, couldn't quite get around the corner in time.
Wall off कर दिया
Ball
उसको.
goes up, ult invested. No safety really to be had here. It's all pistols out. Freeing tries to stand his ground, and he does. What a shot from him. As Alpha a 1v3. Weakened opponent, sure, but for how long? The rifle should be back out by now. And I think he knows that time is starting to tick a little too quickly.
He's 1 HP.
Brilliant again,
He has a
but
classic, and he dies. I mean, he kills like that.
Time to change the outcome of the round, but the cost is key.
But DRX का buy round था, by the way. Fnatic का bonus.
Just remove all
and they are
these
left with no guns, so I guess that's a save for
really
DRX.
Well played by Alpha. Good progress towards the res on top of that.
Yes, Slayer.
Crash is just caught. Again, huge kill onto Chronicle.
Oh my god, look at the crosshair placement.
Yeah, making it as costly as possible. And here's the byproduct of that.
Yeah.
Have to force into full shields.
Buy here है, कैसा तो भी buy किए. लेकिन इसके बाद buy नहीं
The
है.
only one with anything different is only a Bulldog
भाई Fnatic का भी buy नहीं है.
This is just to really make it so that Kayak can't do work. But it's a big gamble.
Very much so. Deep line. I mean, I guess he's feeling no pressure to fall away. Now, with attention shown, Paranoia committed. Great timing from Alpha. Able to deny the wall.
Shot.
Oh, flashback, big shot. Okay.
exec हो रहा है.
Got to be cautious here.
Yunmin का एक kill में ult आ जाएगा भाई.
That's good. Does get handled, but both shooting, I think.
Yeah, both shooting at it will reveal Crash's position.
भाई निकाल लिए ये लोग. Oh my god. Guardian वाला round निकाल लिए भाई.
Massive difference maker for DRX here. Maybe not the
लग गया अभी Fnatic के लग गए.
But for Fnatic, the options suddenly fall to 0.
Just putting in good, honest work for DRX.
Yes.
Chronicle on the flank here will be held by Marco once more, who's been deadly from this area. I think they're just looking to shepherd DRX into the site. Maybe make it costly once more. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
What did Chronicle see there?
I don't know. All right, so they're going to back away. Kayak's actually got the Odin too, so
yeah,
at least going to keep that in hand. For DRX, they don't need to go much further than this. They can happily keep what they have. Did get a couple of upgrades, I think, at least. But the scoreline, more importantly, is tied. 8-8.
उसका वो काजू जो हाथ पे लगाया ना पिंक कलर का, वो मेरे कहीं तो सुना था भाई. क्रिकेटर लोग फुटबॉलर्स भी लगाते हैं ना, वो शायद तुम्हारे इसके लिए रहता है, तुम्हारे वेन्स के लिए. कुछ अगर खिंच गया हो ना, उस सब के लिए रहता है शायद. बॉलर्स वगैरह भी लगाते हैं. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure, but कुछ मेडिकल रीजंस की वजह से ही होता रहेगा वो.
The Outlaw's probably going to look quite nice this round if he gets the opportunity, right?
कोई तो बताया था भाई मेरे
को. Marco, Flashback, Hyunmin, all going to have ultimates.
Yeah, Bane's only 2 off as well.
Yeah, Bane, yeah, wow.
A full hand here on. Info. An early attempt at temptation. Does anyone fancy a go? Well, DRX wait and see if anyone takes the bait, really.
The DRX very conscious of Fnatic taking the fight to them here. We're trying to find something.
Kinstology tape बोलते हैं उसको. What?
I mean, can basically fake his position.
But ये expect करेंगे मालूम. पहले भी कोई तो ये play किया था.
This is there from DRX. You can see a couple of eyes trained that way.
Yeah.
But should be good for one in this situation.
It's Marco to go for, Now Marco's on it today. Yeah, up to no good, sure, Alpha, but he's going to catch it this time. Jimin, absolutely blind, still fighting forward, taking the space. Great exec towards A here. Watching those T's and dotting those I's.
Muscle strain के लिए हाँ बराबर.
2 costly weapons you'd want to probably keep.
कल नाइट मार्केट स्ट्रीम शायद 2 घंटे करें हम लोग या 3 घंटे, जैसे सही लगे.
I mean, not sure if he can set anything up for Crashes with the Odin. If Crashes goes up to heaven, he certainly can.
He's off in that way. It looks like it could be the case, right? Trying to break that door, but running through just about every weapon he can. Here we go.
3v3 आ गया
back to the wall Valorant, though, for what they can achieve. Good dart time, trying to pin him in the corner, trying to set up his teammate. It's Hyunmin to find Chronicle, though, and it's fallen short here.
Good loop by Fnatic. भाई एक नहीं मार पाया, अबे बेचारा अल्ट से इन्फो दिया सारे का.
Bang, now going to try and retrieve something else to get out of there. Will be a rifle, will be a rifle upgrade, but DRX will find 9.
Do we think a timeout here comes for Fnatic?
Yeah, potentially. I mean, these are very, very closely contested rounds, but it's again, I'm not saying it's massively different, but because Alpha's obviously ahead of his own wall, we saw him kind of set up in such a way to bait DRX in. It's not as if he's going to have reinforcements headed his way. But DRX able to just almost squeeze out a kill here and there that they weren't able to do on Haven.
Yes.
Like I said, it was like send one of your duelists forwards, commit to an engagement somewhere, but they weren't actively putting those players in a position to do so. I'm not saying it's them here, it's Marco the majority of the time, but it seems like there's been a bit of a shift in the ethos here.
I'm with you in that. Oh, Freeing's in trouble.
I was going to say.
But in the meantime, they are still going for this A site hit, right? So it's like, can we win
Bro,
in
wow.
the war? Yes, we may lose the battle in middle, but this is fine.
DRX attack comp danger है, double duelist है.
Easily achieved, and they're still hunting for Freeing in middle. He's all the way through spawn.
Pronil, thank you for the response, sir.
Issue being res available, but it certainly doesn't look doable. Freeing able to command so much of the map just on the back of presence. They're going to try and hunt him down. Alpha will find it, but Fnatic falling victim to the clock once more here around 18.
It's funny, we kind of talk about the repetition of Fnatic's approach towards B. We're seeing DRX with a very well-rounded approach towards A. Too, right?
Yeah.
I want to see if Fnatic can come up with a plan, though, because it does feel like they're not quite getting a grip on how they want to deal with this yet.
जारा नहीं भाई मेरे को खाना यार.
So for me, I do want to see what the game plan becomes. You burn Khelraay on a potential, that's fine. I don't mind.
लेकिन अगर ऐसा ही बाहर लेके गया मैं तार मम्मी को बोला कि मजा नहीं आ रहा है तो मम्मी मेरे को लाफा देंगी तो लाफा खाने से अच्छा ये खा लूंगा.
The pathing there is just beautiful.
It's lovely to watch. And I think this is that time out where you know, maybe suspecting the last round they should have run this. Left it for this one. Still potentially a buy in hand, even if it's lacking in some areas, but it feels like we've seen the ethos change from DRX. Where's the reaction from Fnatic?
Yeah, because I think you, and not to question the composition, but previously where they were playing Alpha on the chamber, I think...
देखो क्रैशेस भी टाइप कर रहा है. क्यों कर रहा है पूछो? क्योंकि उनका कोच उनको मजबूत कॉल दे रहा है. और बूस्टर बोलता है ये टकले की मत सुनो मेरी सुनो मैं जो बोल रहा हूँ वो 100%
real. They were red. They were hard red with the chamber com. Again, some of the set pieces to put Alpha in a position, but it does sort of
like Haven, right?
Yeah, limit their possibilities in the way that they like to defend, because it is sort of let's trim the fat. Let's then reset into these very deep positions and basically make our opponents work for their dinner.
कल्चरल कमेटी का इंटरव्यू भी देख के आया हूँ. नेक्स्ट टाइम मैं खेलने का जगह ऑर्गेनाइज करूँगा. डेंजर भाई.
Has done. Again, the buy will be lacking in areas, as highlighted earlier, be it Light Shields, Bulldogs, and that Guardian with Chronicle. 3 others do maintain what they had before. But on the other side, look at that money just building perfectly for DRX. There has to be an answer for this A here, right? And there's obviously going to be the layers too. Okay, do we start feigning this B approach? Do we show a little something over here? Do we try and keep them on their toes?
Freeing hasn't had to be honest. Like I said, this has been on the back of presence alone. He was spotted a couple of early rounds, but he hasn't had to do much, to be honest with you.
No, even in that last one, right? He had 3 players hunting for him. Time to jump. And he was already out of there. So this time a little bit more attention towards middle. And just going to have the clone sent through. So you are going to have a little bit of information off of that. Aldrone at the same time, spotting one towards middle. He's still building towards A.
Nowhere to run!
Paranoia is going to land. Hunter's Fury going to tag as well.
There's nowhere to go!
Gifted.
Oh, look at this!
Bro, DRX is zoning.
When they know what the plan is, when they've got the cards in front of them, their execution is second to none.
Chronicle a chance to find the kill, but unable to pin Bane down. And actually finds Crashes on the back of that 18 HP down. Swing into mid, but again, so much time has
DRX
passed.
11 पे अटक जाती है. But जिस हिसाब से मोमेंटम चल रहा है मेरे को नहीं लगता अटकेगी.
Able to find an exit potentially.
It's looking like DRX have found what they needed that was lacking from map 1. Fnatic not really adapting all that much. I guess there was a little bit of a switch up from DRX there, splitting through middle a bit more. Maybe expecting that's where there was going to be a fight potential. They thought they could isolate Freeing. But as it stands, once again, Fnatic have no answer to this. DRX doing exactly what they want. And to be fair, you look at that site when that take comes in, it is brutal to live against. Look at this.
Alpha, Alpha's just got nowhere to go.
Clear sight, check 7, cool, got you a second.
Nowhere to run!
Didn't even stand a chance. And again, it's not even as if both.
अबे third map जाएगा तो Fnatic one side निकाल देगी.
He's dead.
Yeah.
It's very well crafted. The investment of ults, yes, but it got them the round. Consecutive rounds now starting to build, and DRX, and they make it past that 11th that held them so brutally in the first map here. This time,
ये flash out करने के लिए रुका है क्या? Drone के contact पे never mind.
From mid to deal with what Freeing's been doing. But DRX are here. They've read the adaptation, but can they still handle it?
Drone will tag at least here.
Wow, such a nice bait.
Find one here. Red's available, but he's going to be stuck in this corner now. The wall's removed immediately.
Oh, Alpha, do you get out of there? What do you do? There it is. Just about the right timing to dip away. And finally, they've got a clean first kill. And that's Human gone, who's been that burst and pop towards the A side.
Love you, Pujan bhai.
See if DRX can make a recovery here in round 20. Flashback. Still willing to push forwards here. Two players from Fnatic on the other side of this. Flash will catch. Khelraay's down.
Yeah,
oh, nah, bro.
Again. If it's not going to be Hyunmin doing it, you're going to have flashback right there as the second string to it.
Yorumin ka sapna chal raha hai bhai.
One corner to run to. They're surely aware. Bolster, damage from above, but nowhere near enough.
Shishi kar di shishi.
Fnatic feeling irrelevant to the round. Closed out again. The Bane's HP is low. Those shock darts could be the death of them, but no, still alive. Dart goes in and away we go, but Bane
1 HP, 0.5 HP Bane.
Alive, a 1v3. He's been nasty today. But it looks like the eventual death from flashback is
छोड़ दो भाई, छोड़ दो.
12 rounds
oh,
for
Fnatic,
DRX.
छोड़ दो.
One more to go to take us to a third.
क्या खेल रहे भाई ये लोग?
Another round where flashback's finding multiple kills on the way into a site for DRX.
So good. And you got a feel for Fnatic. Like, where do they stand? Where do they play? All right, closer towards the tree. Okay, play from Gen. But nothing feels good here.
Again, certainly on this half more so. Struggling to find value from Alpha on the Sage. Again, he's going almost blow for blow in terms of kills, but...
Ooh, what is that wall?
Up here to try and find something over the top in mid.
Oh.
Going to be pinged out here.
And here comes the torpedo over the top, but Alpha, I mean, there's no getting out of these sometimes. It feels like he's just put into the corner. Like trying to make an impression off of Cat. Freeing is getting closer. Ain't in that owl drone. Doesn't quite crest the corner, but the information feels like it's there.
Yeah, they should still know about this, and Freeing beheading Kayak.
That was clean from Freeing.
What a shot.
Crashy's Boaster and Crom, where you off to?
Rajvardhan bhai, thank you for the one gifted, bro.
Catch somebody with a paranoia, only.
Thank you so much, Rajvardhan bhai.
In the hands of the Fnatic players. DRX on the brink here of closing out Ascent.
Well, he's found him.
एक ही spot किया वो ओमन ने.
Yeah. Deep up. So he wants to maybe make a bit of a play, but that dart handled early this time. Preemptive spam, but it's not where they are.
तक अंदर नहीं आए.
But he's got to try and hold this down.
ये DRX Fnatic जैसा खेल रही है. Oh, look at Freeing's lurk chat.
Guard here, Freeing though, alleviating the stress. Back of the side, turns on a dime. He made a damn good go, but Freeing.
क्या तो भी पड़ी भाई. Ben 1 HP है.
DRX. Leaving
वो 1 HP में ही सबको भर रहा है लेकिन.
Masterful in his craft at times, but this is tough. A 1v2 for survival in this map.
अरे green box के आर पार पड़ा किसको तो.
Freeing waiting. This man's on an absolute tear this round. And it ain't gonna stop. 4 kills to close
Shishi
it for Freeing.
Kapoor Fnatic in the chat.
Answering back in kind. Map 2 is theirs. And Lotus will be the decider here.
Game changers.
This time, Chronicle. Master here for DRX. He made a damn good freeing though, alleviating the stress. What? Seconds. Boaster standing guard here, freeing though, alleviating the stress.
1 HP था, 1 HP था. चैट सॉरी, मैं थर्ड मैप नहीं देख रहा, बट अगर अभी थर्ड मैप देखने लग गया तो कल वांदे हो सकते हैं, क्योंकि कल अपने को नाइट मार्केट स्ट्रीम भी करनी है, फिर कल अपने को वॉच पार्टी भी करनी है पूरी, और अभी सर है ना ठन ठन हो रहा है. खाना खा लेता हूँ आराम से, आज जल्दी सो जाता हूँ. कल 1 बजे नाइट मार्केट की स्ट्रीम होगी, स्पेशल स्ट्रीम है, गेस्ट्स आने वाले हैं. सो थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वॉचिंग, catch you guys later, bye.